Hello. Sorry about the crackling. Sudachi's not happy with me. Why is my chat not going? That's weird. Somebody say something. Hopefully it'll pop back up. Oh, it might not work because I changed my name. Oh, what if I do? Oh, my chat might be broken because I changed my name. I did not think of that. I wonder what else is broken. Oh dear. Chat banned. I wonder if I could fudge it by just changing the channel name in the URL. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
Hello there.
Okay, that works.
Welcome.
That's good. Alright, yeah, you may see some changes. I've been paranoid that somebody, in case, like, this name gets taken or something.
Oh my god!
So now that I've announced the date for the debut, I'm just gonna change my name. So, welcome to this kind of weird interim, transitional period between the old and the new. I'm still Starlight Katie, even though right now it looks like my name on Twitch is Poda Katie. But that's just because we're in a month of growing pains. So I hope you bear with me. But I put the pertinent info at the top, and I'm probably gonna leave that up all month. Just so hopefully people aren't confused. Also, I wanted to say this this song is called Yuri Tears. Alright, anyway, you guys are here for Umineko on this Umineko Thursday, and I think this is it. I don't know if I'll finish this in one stream, but Yeah. Story 2, Last Note of the Golden Witch. I apologize for the wait. It has been so long now, hasn't it? Today I have a souvenir from the depths of oblivion with me. Do you remember this scent? The difficulty level is high in honor of you. Who am I? Who am I? They have to stop it off with that. Damn. Well, I'm hype. How about you guys? Last note of the Golden Witch.
紅茶も緑茶も茶受けがあってその味わいが一層に引き立つものだ
For both black tea and green tea, the taste is always much better if there is a snack served alongside it.
同感だな。
I agree.
緑茶の渋みを楽しんだら、和菓子の甘みで一息をつき。
Green tea's tartness is much better if you eat it at the same time as sweet wagashi. Alright. A cultural note. So you know, like, Japanese tea ceremonies and stuff, right? They'll make you matcha tea. That's really bitter. So, often you'll be given a traditional sweet along with it. Which tend to be, like, pretty dang sweet to offset the pretty dang bitterness, if that makes sense. A lot of wagashi is made out of, like, sweet red beans and, sometimes, like, some agar-agar products. Like, a lot of gelatinous type of things, but also things that are, I guess, like little cakes, like little glazed things that have like a red bean center. That's probably not the best way to put it, but you know. Stuff with red bean in it, or like gelatinous things, but it's a wide category of sweet. But wagashi refers to all of those traditional Japanese sweets.
紅茶の香りを楽しんだら、洋菓子の歯ごたえを楽しむ。
The smell of black tea is much better alongside the taste of Western sweets. So yeah, we're talking about... Battler is talking about a Japanese tea ceremony versus Western tea party.
そういうテンポが双方をより楽しませてくれるわけだ。
If you slip into that sort of rhythm, you can enjoy both even more.
そのご考説には大いに賛同するのだけれど
I agree with your opinion.
ただお茶受けというのは一つのお茶に対し一つが用意されるべきものと思うわ
However, I think for these particular snacks, you should only prepare one snack per cup.
お前の言うお茶受けというのが誰のことだかは知らないが。
I have no idea what you mean by these
俺は
snacks.
さっきから何を飲み食いしても味が全くわからん状況だというのは
I've been
間違い
eating
ない
and drinking for a while, but I still can't figure out what this taste is.
このソファーはもともと二人掛けであるぞ
By the way, this sofa is designed to only seat 2 people.
狭いとは思わぬかバトラ
It's cramped, Battler.
お兄ちゃんも狭いと思う
Oh, that's what I thought too. Don't you agree, Oni-chan?
一人が弾き出されるべきよね
We need to eject somebody, like that harlot over there.
わかった。
Understood.
ここは俺が抜けるから、
Wow.
お前たちで仲良く。
I'll leave here so you two get along.
お茶受けが席を立つな
Don't leave our tea ceremony!
久しぶりの兄弟水入らずの時間を大切にすべきと思うわよね
Shouldn't an older brother and younger sister who haven't seen each other in a while have time together without others getting in the way?
バトラの後に生まれた程度で何を偉そうに
Why are you so proud of being born after Battler?
肉親同士の私たちに比べたらあんたなんて赤の他人でしょ
We're blood relatives while you're a complete stranger. And I hate to break it to you. Y'all got the same grandfather.
兄弟なぞ所詮は二神と
Older brothers have 2 degrees of blood separation with their younger sisters.
わらわとバトラは夫婦であるから一神とであるぞ
Don't me and Battler, as a married couple, only have 1 degree of separation?
妄想幻想の中の嫁なんてシーズンごとに飛び交う肝たどもの俺の嫁認定と何も変わらないわよ
Your delusional notion of being a bride is no different from a creepy otaku who declares somebody a waifu every season.
つなんて全
It's totally worthless.
18にもなろうという娘がブラコンか
You're 18 and still a brocon? Oh, wow, the claws are really coming out.
選挙権ありで婚姻可能な一人前の大和なでしこが未だ兄離れできないとはへそで茶が湧くわ
Damn, okay. You're 18 and still a brocon. You're old enough to vote and get married, but you still can't leave your brother. Isn't that ridiculous?
頼むお前ら
You too.
俺を挟んでの喧嘩は大概にしてくれ
Can you please not fight over me?
お兄ちゃんその幻想嫁どっかやって
Oni-chan, ignore that delusional wife.
今は妹とお茶を飲んでるんでしょ
Right now, you're drinking tea with me.
黙れ永遠の二神と
Be quiet, you woman destined for 2 degrees of blood separation.
男は新しい家族を持ったら古い家族はもう他人なのだ
Once a man gets a new family, the old one then becomes an outsider.
貴様には我が夫婦の客間にて
While you're sitting in our parlor,
他人行儀にお茶を振る舞ってくれるわ
we'll serve you tea like a stranger.
黙って泥棒猫
Shut up, you homewrecker.
お兄ちゃんどいてそいつ殺せない
Out of the way, Oni-chan, I'm gonna kill her.
だから
Like I said. What a weird way to spell that out.
俺を挟んで喧嘩するのは大概にしろ
Don't fight over me!
わらわからすれば逆であるぞバトラ
From my point of view, you feel the opposite, Battler.
何が逆なんだ
What do you mean by opposite?
私からすればお兄ちゃんこそ自分の左右に私たちを置いて喧嘩をさせるのをやめろってことだわ
In my opinion, he put himself in between us so that we'd stop fighting.
自分をめぐって美女が左右で奪い合ってていい気持ちなのであろ
And not so that he'd feel good as he's surrounded by 2 beautiful women fighting over him.
さも自分は
Me
被
in the
害
stands
者
like
だなんて
fight,
顔
fight,
をしな
fight,
がら
fight.
しっかり両手に花を楽しんでるわよね
And you'd be enjoying beautiful women on both sides while looking like you're the victim, right?
両腕に巨乳と美乳をたっぷりと楽しんで
He'd be enjoying those big, beautiful breasts on both his arms.
ご満悦であるな
Wouldn't that make him happy?
だが大概にせよと言いたいのはこっちの方よ
For the most part, that was what I was saying.
妹との時間を大切にするのかそれをないがしろにしてまで幻想嫁と妄想話がしたいのか
Do you want to spend time with your flesh and blood sister or with some delusional fantasy bride?
お兄ちゃんがはっきりさせて
Be clear, Oni-chan.
ブラコンに道を誤った妹に兄離れを促すのも兄としての務めであるぞ
Get her ass. It's your duty as an older brother to encourage her to step away from her brocon route.
お兄ちゃんそいつをソファーから押し出して
Oni-chan, push her off the sofa!
このソファーはわらわとバトラの水入らずソファーであるわ
This sofa is ours and ours alone.
俺が出るから二人は仲良く喧嘩を
I'm going to leave. You two can work it out.
お茶受けは席を立つな
Don't leave our tea party! Don't leave, Oni-chan! Having one couch for 3 people indeed made for a bustling tea time. Battler couldn't do anything as the front door was occupied by a witch, and the back his sister. He wanted to ask them to get along, but that would only pour oil on the fire, so he could only sit back, vaguely laugh, and pray it would end soon. In other words, what was this scenario? Battler had enough wits about him to know that this was dangerous in advance. Even if he could have tea with the witch and his sister, he couldn't do both of them at the same time. Don't phrase it like that.
Beato, Angie.
Beato, Ange.
俺たちはいつからここでお茶を飲んでいる？
When did we start drinking tea in here?
ようやく気づいたか。
You finally noticed.
我らにはいつここに集って茶会を始めるに至ったか。
I have
そ
no
の経緯の
memory
記憶がない。
of gathering here to start this tea party.
わかるわ、この感じ。
I see. Same here.
魔女に唐突に呼び出された時はいつだってこんな感じよ。
When a
いつから
witch
ここにいたのか思い出せない。この
summons
感
you,
じ。
this is always what it feels like. You never remember how or when you came here.
どうやら俺たちは誰かのゲーム版の上の駒らしいな。
So that means... Emily Smith, hello! We are pieces on somebody's game board.
同感だ。
I agree.
となれば、新しきゲームマスターは何を見たいのやら。
If that's the case, what does the new game master look like?
まさか
It can't be.
お兄ちゃんを挟んでの私とベアとの血話喧嘩が見たかった。
Did
な
they
んて
call
言
us
い出さない
here
わよね。
just to watch me and Beato fight over Oni-chan?
いるんでしょベルンカステル。
It has to be Burn Castle.
あなたの新しいかけらのお披露目なんでしょ
Is she unveiling a new fragment? As she's mentioned, a new witch's figure appeared with a flurry of wind surrounding her. A new witch? Who dat?
お前誰だ？
She looks like she tastes like Crest toothpaste. Who are you?
ベルンカステルじゃない。
That's not Burn Castle.
名乗られよ客人よ。
Introduce yourself, guest.
ゲームマスターが誰か。Objection! この茶室の主はわらわであるぞ。
Hello, tonkotsu ramen. I had some tonkotsu ramen last night. It was good. Introduce yourself, guest. I may not know who the game master is, but I am the owner of this tea room.
わらわにはそなたに先に名乗らせる権利がある。
You have the duty of introducing yourself before me.
これは失礼をいたしましたです。
Burn the castle. Wait, that's Burn Castle again? I guess there is the blue Hime cut. Damn. And peace in all caps. I don't know about that. I apologize for the rudeness.
ベアトリーチェ卿
Lady Beatrice,
フィッチ・オブ・ザ・ゴールド
Witch of the Gold.
私の名はピース
My name is Peace. Could also be Peace. Interesting. Peace. I don't know about that.
フィッチ・オブ・ザ・ピースと名乗るよう我が主に命ぜられました
Witch of the Peace, as my master has commanded me to call myself. I'm the master of all chess pieces.
ピ
Damn.
ース
Peace.
平和
Like peace? Peace?
いや
No.
多分チェスピースのピースだ。
Probably like a chess piece.
駒の魔女か。
True. You are but a humble bowl of tonkotsu ramen. Witch of pieces, huh?
なるほど。それだけでそなたの訪れた目的はおおむね理解でき
Peace. Peace, peace. I see. She's the legendary One Piece! That's what we've found at the end of our long journey. Oh my god. Let's go. Witch of Pieces, huh? I see. I understand the purpose of your visit. The One Piece was a waifu the whole time.
いかにも
Indeed.
我が主よりこのゲーム
Not the Waga Aruji. What? Not the Waga
差し
Aruji.
向けられた駒
Another Burncastle piece, By order of my master, I have been sent to this game board to challenge it.
すなわち資格でございます
That is, as an assassin. Oh, the funny island names in One Piece? A chess piece.
皆様
Of you all. An assassin of you all, hello?
なるほど。
I see.
俺たちとバトルがしてってわけか。
So you're here to fight us?
だが、こっちは3人でお前は1人だ。
But then it would be 3-on-1.
まさか
Really?
3人まとめてひとひねりにしてやるってこと
You're going to single-handedly beat all 3 of us?
訪れる者もいなくなって久しいこの猫箱に久々に客人が訪れたかと思えばなんという傲慢
The first visitor to this cat box in quite some time seems to be haughty.
あんた本気
Are you sure about this?
我が主からはお三人と戦えと命ぜられておりますので
My master ordered me to fight you 3.
これは舐められたと判断していいのかな。
Is it really okay to look down on us like that?
幾多の猫箱の果てにここにありし我らであるぞ。
We've closed several cat boxes, haven't we?
それを3人まとめて相手にしようとは。
Us 3 will all be your opponent. What a laugh. What a laugh. Oh, great.
気に入ったぞ客人よ。
I like this idea, guest.
そなたをここへ使わした主とやらに十分な土産話が持ち帰れるよう。
So that you can bring back plenty of stories to the master who sent you here.
完膚なきまでに徹底的に容赦のない艦隊をくれてやろうぞ。
I will give you a complete, thorough, and unrelenting welcome.
感謝いたしますベアトリーチェ卿
Thank you, Lady Beatrice.
それでは早速我が主の用意したかけらをご披露させていただきましょう
With that, let me unveil my master's
Hello there.
fragment.
Welcome.
どうせベルンのかけらよ
At any rate, it's Burn's fragment.
悪趣味なものに決まってるわ
It's going to be an awful taste.
わらわも猫箱でのんびりしすぎていて少々なまっていたところよ。
This leisurely life in the cat box can be just a little dull.
ああ、少しくらい品のないかけらの方が眠気覚ましにはちょうどいいぜ。
This tacky fragment will at least help me stay awake.
失礼ながら
With all due respect,
我が主はベルンカステル教ではございません
my master is not Lady Burncastle. Oh, is that so?
じゃあ誰だ？
Then who is it?
ラムダか？
Lambda?
あるいはかけらの海の彼方の名もなき偽書作家か？
Or an anonymous forgery author from beyond the sea of fragments?
いやしくも 全能にして偉大なる感激と戯曲と傍観の魔女
I had a feeling. I just realized her little fangies. Yeah, I was about to say, if it's not Burncastle, I figured it was Featherine. May I humbly state that this fragment was created by the majestic witch of theater-going, drama and spectating Featherine Augustus Aurora. With that, everybody, I raise the curtain on my master's fragment. You know that sparkly Crest toothpaste you could get when you were a kid? Whenever I see her shirt, I just think of that. Now, I tire of the strict formalities, Peace. Oh, no! New music! Now, Peace, let me begin my rampage! Peace, Peace! Oh my god. Banging! Banging music! Why are all the witches that come to this cat box like that? You put bread in the bread box and toys in the toy box. And you put garbage. What the? Since when did my cat box become a garbage bin? It's a real cat box now. Oh, I forgot to mention something important beforehand, Peace. That's right. What's our win condition?
400字詰め原稿用紙に10枚以上の感想を書いたら勝ちなわけもあるまい。
Surely it wouldn't be good enough to just watch it and write a 10-page summary of our opinions on it, right?
密室殺人のトリックを暴けか
Could it be finding the trick of a closed room murder?
あるいは犯人は誰か
Maybe it could be identifying the culprit. It is exactly that, Peace! With honor and respect to Lady Beatrice's story, I shall ask that same question, Peace. Who am I? You know, like the end of episode 4. Watashi wa dare?
なるほど
I see.
あんたはクレルと同じ何者かの代役なのね
So you're the same as Claire, and are a stand-in for somebody.
何者かとは特定の一個人を示すという認識で良いのか
So she wants us to point out who that somebody stands for.
問題ありませんで
Correct, Peace.
なあよ
Hey,
その言い方の方がかえって疲れねえか
don't you get tired saying that over and over? Shut up, Peace! I like to peace talk like this, Peace! Peace, peace, peace!
お兄ちゃん謝って
Oni-chan, you should apologize.
いやすいません
Sorry.
それでは始めてもらおうか
Then let us begin, shall we?
久しぶりのかけらを
It's been a long time since the last fragment. Then I'll raise the curtain, Peace! Ooh, a video! Let's go! Turn of the Golden Witch. We got. Oh yeah, we're going through all of them. And Requiem, Twilight. Ooh, we got an opening video for this. Let's go! Ooh. She's back. Let's go. And they're going crazy. Who am I? No, not the end. Woo! Exciting, hype. A storm was over Rokenjima. However, warm light was overflowing from the Ushinomiya family dining room. Who it is before the... So, what? They're not going, who am I? It's not the same as before, huh? Oh boy. Happy Halloween! Bang bang. A cracker was pulled and a sound rang out as Kinzo, the head of the family, appeared in a hat styled after a jack-o'-lantern. He got a pumpkin hat. It was greeted with thunderous applause and smiles by the other members of the Ushinomiya family. The oldest son's family, Kraus, Natsuhi, and Jessica. The oldest daughter's family, Eva, Hideyoshi, and George. The second son's family, Rudolph, Kirie, and Battler. And also Ange. The second daughter's family, Rosa and Maria. And finally, the servants, Genji, Shannon, Kanon, Goda, and Kumasawa. Nanjo mention? Nanjo not here? Okay. No Nanjo. And furthermore, the advising alchemist to the Ushinomiya family, Beato. This is...
お兄ちゃんが私に見せたあのトワイライトのハロウィンパーティーと同じ状況ね。
It's the Halloween party from Twilight that Oni-chan showed me.
なるほど。
Is that so?
演者が腹痛を起こさずに出席できた1986年の親族会議というわけであるか。
Ange didn't fall ill with stomach pains, so she was able to attend the family conference in 1986.
Peace.
Peace.
この人間たち
These people.
全員で仲良く記念写真を撮ったらちゃんと全員写るんだろうな。
If everybody were to take a commemorative photograph together, would everybody present be displayed in the picture? Please do not ask questions during the screening piece. You should first relax and enjoy it. Yeah. Any moment now should be my debut piece. Please welcome me, peace. Around the time of the fun Halloween party, the ocean was surging against the cliffs, and that spray violently scattered about. Oh, is she gonna wash ashore and be like, I'm not Erica, I'm not Ferncastle's piece. Beneath those waves, something glowing a faint blue could be seen. That small blue light was a fragment within a bottle. It was violently slammed into the rocks by the waves and shattered into pieces. Pieces! Little blue lights. In time with the thunder, the faint glimmer released from the bottle began to fly about like a swarm of butterflies. The sight of them flying about in the storm was truly mesmerizing. They were heading towards the Ushinomiya Manor. And there, by the rose garden, they formed into the figure of a witch. It is an assassin sent from the Sea of Fragments for tonight's tragedy. A piece. God fucking damn it! Oh. Did you think it was the perverted detective who washed ashore here? Too bad! Meanwhile, Dan's like, yeah, let's go! It's the beautiful young witch Peace-chan Peace! Despite how she was dressed, the Witch of Pieces looked pathetic as she was battered by the violent winds. Any sort of umbrella would be flipped inside out in weather like this. Let's go, we already got killed. Yeah, exactly. The witch's skirt was no different. Oh, it's flying up. Don't look at my panties, Peace! Oh wait, I'm not wearing any. Hey, don't say that! What would this fool of a witch ever be able to do? However, the three who accepted her challenge did not show the slightest sign of being amused. Because they knew that the more witches act like this, the more brutal they are. It's like, if she flashes us on camera, we're gonna be drawn and quartered in 3 hours, so... But in that sense, everybody was already used to run-of-the-mill killing methods. Even while asking themselves what that means for their humanity. Battler and Ange were nonchalantly preparing for the tragedy. Bayato was the only one who was waiting excitedly, as she was eating potato chips. P? The door was locked, but that had no meaning for a witch. But when she touched the doorknob to open the door, static electricity sparked and she drew her hand back. Peace once again stretched out her hand. But the result was the same. Once more, her fingertip was repelled. This is brazen. It's a barrier. I see. Battler like, oh rad, meanwhile Angela like, she won't do it, she wouldn't be able to sell it, oh no, no. I see, as one might expect from Kinzo, the Ushinomiya sorcerer. An uninvited guest cannot simply cross over the threshold, right, Peas? Laughing indulgently, she tried to open the door several times, but couldn't. The little bear on it? It might! I just remember it being blue and sparkly. Did it come with a bear? I'm not sure. It might have. Laughing indulgently, she tried to open the door several times, but couldn't. It seemed to be a particularly strong barrier. At the very least, it looked like the Witch of Pieces couldn't break it. Peace, while pretending to gracefully shelter from the rain under the eaves of the entrance vestibule for the time being, thought about what to do next with an impish smile on her face. I apologize for the impoliteness, Beatrice-sama.
気づいておるわ。
I know.
お前に教えられねば気づかぬほど酔ってはおらぬぞ。
I'm not so drunk that I wouldn't notice without you telling me.
様子を見てまいります。
We'll watch how things play out.
捨ておけ。
Ignore it.
ここは六軒島、悪食島よ。
This is Rokenjima, also known as Akuchikijima, the Evil Appetite Island.
この嵐の中、わずかにこぼれる明かりにおびき寄せられる悪霊など、いくらでもおろう。
In this storm, the light that spills from the manor can lure out many demons.
それに、今の感触は、結界が触れられただけで、破られたものではない。
And besides, it has only touched the barrier, not shattered it.
シャノンのシールドは、そうたやすくは破れぬ。
Shannon's shield is not easy to break. So the question of who am I is actually, who is peace? I'm speculating.
わらわが一番よく知っておるわ。
I know her very well. I am her, one could say.
恐縮です。
Thank you.
今宵の結界は後ろ宮家に所縁なき者には決して破ることのできないものです。
The barrier tonight is something that can only be broken by a member of the Ushiromiya family. So she's not a member of the Ushiromiya
そう
family?
ではあっても、
Even so,
触れてきただけで、不愉快だな。
her just touching the shield is unpleasant.
そうカリカリするな。
Don't get so jumpy.
シャノンの結界は強力に機能しておる。
Shannon's barrier is
今
strong.
宵は肩の力を抜いて楽しめ。
You can relax and have fun.
仮に結界を破るほどの化け物のお出ましならば、
If there is a monster out there that can breach the barrier,
わらわが喜んでお相手させてもらおうぞ。
I'll gladly become its opponent.
お前に獲物を譲ったりなどせぬわ。
I won't let you become its prey. Okay, it is getting a bit crackly. I wonder if it might help if I restarted everything, which is good because restarted the program, not everything. Because I think I need to get some water, so it might be good to take a little break anyway. So I'll do some restarting, and then I'll treat you all to lovely music until I'm back. All right, I'll be right back.
.そうカリカリするな。シャノンの結界は強力に機能しておる。今宵は肩の力を抜いて楽しめ。仮に結界を破るほどの化け物のお出ましならば、わらわが喜んでお相手させてもらおうぞ。お前に獲物を譲ったりなどせぬわ。
Rep. There's a weird toothpaste witch named Peace who's trying to break into the Halloween party. Kanon and Shannon!
ブレイコーだよ。
This is a relaxed party.
お仕事モードをオフにはできないかい？
Can you stop worrying about work for a while?
ほれ
Hey,
そう仰せだぞ
he gave you an order.
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
ルドルフ様、キリエ様、どちらへ？
Rudolph-sama, Kirie-sama, where are you going?
ああ、ちょいと一服の気分転換さ。
Oh, I just wanted a small change of scenery. Whenever Beatos or pipe out in front of people, it looks so funny. Yeah, it keeps going up people's noses. Oh, maybe. That looks a little familiar. Was that sparkly and blue toothpaste? Oh, I just wanted a small change of scenery.
外は風が大層強うございます。
The winds outside are very strong.
灰皿を用意いたしますので。
Sniff my tobacco,
客室で
battler!
おくつろぎになられては。
The winds outside are very strong. I will prepare an ashtray for you in the guest room so that you may relax.
ありがとう、源氏さん。
Thank you, Genji.
私たちって天の弱なの。
But we tend to be contrarians.
普段は暖かなお屋敷に憧れるくせに、
Normally, you'd yearn for a warm mansion.
そこでのんびりしてると、今度はわざわざ嵐の中で一服したくなっちまうもんなのさ。
If you're relaxing there, though, you might want to take a smoke break in the storm.
玄関には立派なひさしがあったろ。
Aren't the eaves of the entrance something?
吹き込むようならすぐに戻ってくるさ。
Once I get a breath, I'll come right back. But the witch is out there! Ooga booga booga!
魔女のかけらって実にご都合主義ね。
This witch's fragment truly is expedient.
生贄羊が都合よくそっちから勝手に出てきてくれるなんてね。
To have the sacrificial lambs just conveniently go out there voluntarily. We haven't seen anything happen to your parents yet, Ange?
そういうチープなのはゲームマスターとしてはどうかと思うぜ。
What do you think of such cheapness as a game
これ
master?
で屋敷の結界は破れずとも獲物を得ることはできるというわけだ。
This way, even if they can't break the barrier around the mansion, they can still catch their prey.
あとはうまいこと犠牲者たちを屋敷の外へおびき出せばいい。
So all they have to do is lure their victims out of the mansion.
ピースが屋敷の外に犠牲者が出てくるのを待ち受ける殺人鬼なのか。
So once the victim is out of the mansion, Peace will be lying in wait.
それともそういう狂言なのかはまだわからないけれどね。
Or there might be some trick we don't understand yet.
なるほど。
I see.
ルドルフとキリエが不審者に襲われたと言ってもそれを鵜呑みにはできんな。
If Rudolph and Kirie are attacked by somebody suspicious, like you said, we wouldn't be able to accept that without question.
それにしたって最初に襲われるのはどうやらうちの親父とキリエさんのようだ。
Either way, it seems the first victims are my old man and Kirie.
どんな悪趣味な殺し方を披露してくれるやらだぜ。
Let's see what kind of tasteless ways they'll use to kill us.
ベルンカステルも品のない虐殺ショーで慣れてるわ。
I've gotten used to Burn Castle's tacky slaughter show. Anja's brow twisted in a grimace. Battler's calm facade was surely difficult to maintain. For Beato, this was nothing more than a show, so who exactly was killed didn't matter. But if the first victims of the scenario were killed for no other purpose, but to make Battler uncomfortable, she would never forgive it.
ピースとやらそなたはおそらくは演者でかけらを紡いだ偽書作家ではないのだろうが。
Peace. You're most likely just a performer and not the forgery author of this grotesque show.
ただの品のないグロテスクショーであるならば
But if this is just a tacky, grotesque drama,
あるならば
and if it is,
そなたらの好む流儀に従い
it follows you guys' preferred style.
腹を引き裂いてその中身のすべてを引きずり出してくれる
Cut open the belly and drag out the guts.
私の殺し方はとっても上品でピスよ。
My method of killing is exceedingly refined, Peas.
誤解しないでどうかご期待をでピ
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. Please keep watching, Peas.
こんな嵐でもやっぱり外の空気は美味しいわね。
Even in a storm like this, it's still nice to be outside.
嵐の中だろう。たまには二人っきりの方が落ち着くさ。
Even if it's in the middle of a storm. Sometimes it's just easier for a duo to calm down if it's just the two of them.
そうよね。
Is that right?
パーティーで出会う女の子みんなにそう言って連れ出してたのよね。
Didn't you say that to every girl you met at parties?
よせやい。もう時効だろ。
Come on now, isn't that stuff past the statute of limitations?
悪い遊びはもう完全に引退してるんだぜ。
I've totally retired from that awful Playboy stuff.
その言葉が本物かどうか
I wonder if those words are the real deal.
どうやったら信じてあげようかしら。
Is there a way for me to really believe them?
嵐の時って気圧のせいなのかしら。
I wonder if it's due to the storm's atmospheric pressure.
なんだかいつもと違うルナティックな気分になるわよね。
Somehow, it puts me in a lunatic mood. Uh-oh. Be scared, Rudolph.
夜まで待てねえのか。
Hey, hey, can you at least wait until nighttime?
あら知らないの？
Oh, didn't you notice?
今夜よ。
It is night already. Two impish smiles and captivating lips approached each other.
こんな嵐の晩に盛っちゃうカップルは
I was surprised to see a couple so excited on such a stormy night. Lunatic like Toho? I don't know.
いいの一番にホッケーマスクの殺人鬼に殺されちゃうって決まっていますでピ
I'm gonna get them with a hockey mask on, Peas. Oh, the slasher, as soon as two people get frisky, they get murdered.
誰だ。
Who are you?
どちら様かしら。
Who might you be, miss? Although they were shaken by the unexpected visitor, they were adults and quickly regained their composure. However, calming down only made it harder to understand the chaos around them. This is the island of Rokinjima. There shouldn't be any unknown people. If you drifted here with a life jacket like Erika once did, they would recognize that you drifted ashore with a mere glance. However, this girl didn't have an umbrella and was completely dry. In addition, she was wearing a strange dress that looks like sparkly toothpaste. Belfie would disagree with you, Rudolph, yeah. Ah, perhaps she was summoned here for the party?
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see.
今日のパーティーの催し物か何かに呼ばれてる関係者かい？
Are you perhaps an entertainer for the Halloween party today?
そうよね。驚いたわ。
You surprised us.
可愛いお嬢さんでよかった。
You're a cute girl.
確かにホッケーマスクをかぶっていたら私たち失神していたわ。
Though that hockey mask almost made me faint.
中に入ってすぐに使用人室があるぜ。
As soon as you walk in, you'll see the servants' quarters.
そこで待ってたらいい。
You can wait there.
しかし 立派なドレスね。
However, that's a lovely dress.
手品師か何かかしら。
I wonder if you're supposed to be some sort of magician?
あれだろ、
You're right.
脱出マジックとかやるんだろ。
Might be escape magic.
完全密室、絶対絶命からの脱出とか。
I wonder if you're supposed to break out of a perfect closed room or something. Interesting turn of phrase, huh?
親父、そういうの好きそうだからな。
The old man likes that sort of thing.
肩を冷やすわよ。
You should rest your shoulders.
どうぞお入りなさいな。
Here, come inside.
お気持ちは嬉しいのですが、
Oh, thank you so very much.
その結界は後ろ宮家に招かれた南様にしかくぐれませんのでピース。
I could not enter the barrier unless somebody from the Ushinomiya family invites me, Peace. Okay, Peace, I got it. I got it. Who am I? That's your question. Answer. You're a vampire. Huh?
私も
Well, you
いつま
see,
でもこんな嵐の中にいたくはありませんので、
I don't want to be left out here in the storm.
屋敷の中に入らせていただこうと思いましてピース。
So I accept your invitation, Peace. At that time, a strong wind blew, scattering her hair like a bundle of curtains. No, it wasn't like that. A strong wind did not blow. Then what made them think that? That was because her hair had been scattered to such a degree that it was only natural that they would think it was due to the strong winds. Oh, spooky. But her hair, there was so much of it. It was so toothpaste-like. Its length and volume were closer to that of a curtain. Of course we needed a bitch with hair powers. And that curtain coiled around Kirie, poised to swallow her. Toothpaste! Ah! At first, it looked like a confused Kirie was trying to sweep it away. But that was wrong. She was drowning in toothpaste. Kirie had been swallowed by the sea of Peace's hair and was drowning. Rudolph! Kirie's getting drowned in toothpaste. Hi, Cece. Sorry, rip your wife. Hey!
キリエ、
Kirie!
キリエ、
Kirie! When somebody attacks his wife, generally a husband will strike whoever hurt her. However, Rudolph's eyes didn't see an attack. Rudolph could only understand that his wife was drowning. Because of that, he thrust both his arms into the sea of hair and tried to drag her out.
キリエ、おいキリエ、もっと手を伸ばせ。
Kirie! Kirie! Reach out to me more!
どこだ、どこにいる。
Your whole computer rejected your wife drowning in toothpaste? Reach out to me more. Where? Where are you? Uh-oh. Rip. Sorry, Cece. What timing to come in here? Snap, crunch.
キリエ、
Poor Rudolph. I don't often say that, but... Snap, crackle, pop.
キリエ、どこだ。
Kirie, who are you?
キリエ、キリエ。
What that eerie sound was reminiscent of is horrifying to even think about. Rudolph, still frantic, kept shoving his arms into the ocean of hair, but his hands could no longer touch Kirie. Not even the slightest hint of Kirie's voice or presence can be felt now. Hi, Marinda. Have you seen this before? That was a delicious snack piece. You're starting to think of the who am I question from an outside perspective? In what way? As the sea of hair faded away while it danced in the wind, only the smiling... But you read the spoilers. Alright, I hope you enjoy experiencing it as God intended. She is a... Hey, I said she was a vampire, right? She needed to be invited by an Ushinomiya in order to enter the mansion. Vampire! Question... Mystery solved. As the sea of hair faded away while it danced in the wind, only the smiling figure of the Witch of Pieces remained. What am I fighting for? Rudolph's brain was still unable to understand the situation. With a teary-eyed half-smile on his face, he was sure that this was a bad joke and that Kirie was somewhere hiding and giggling. At least that's what he was trying to believe. As always, they love to flaunt revolting things. A magical go to chef's coming. It's magical go to chef. There we go.
この程度ベアとの猫箱じゃ余興にもならないわよ
Why Happy Maria? Why not Happy Maria? Is the real question. Yeah, Dan, you're on the hot seat for this one. Yeah, 2019, we can use whatever music tracks we want. Happy 6 years to Last Note of the Golden Witch. This isn't even a sideshow by Beato standards. Woohoo! That's what I thought, Peace! You can't say something at this level is cruel, Peace!
待て、エンジェル。
Peace is not Maria, probably. Wait, Ange. The little crown, though! She's got a little crown, though! Wait, Ange, don't be too quick to judge.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
なるほど。こやつめ。
Did
わ
Peace
らわとは
name?
全く異なる次元で醜悪と見える。
I see. She's approaching this from a completely different perspective. An unsightly one at that. She hurt them and then swallowed them whole. No more, no less, right? No, I heard it. It went through on my end. Did you guys not hear it? I heard it. The bing! It's really short. It's like bing! Yeah, no worries, Peach Tea, it went through. Right. Peace is not Maria. Maria doesn't brush her teeth. Maria is a bad girl. True, Peace is toothpaste, so it follows. Right.
わらわならば、いかにその過程で痛めつけるかで心を砕く。
If it was me, I'd thrash them around a bit more in order to break their heart.
だが、遺体を飲み込めば、そこまでよ。
But if you swallow the victim, that's it. You know who else likes to swallow victims? Jaguar lady, whenever she's coming back. What is Peace? That was her first murder. She tried to get into the mansion, but when she tried to touch the doorknob, she was like, "Oh, a barrier." And then in the party is a lot like episode 8, where they've got like Shannon Kanon and Beatrice and Kinzo all at the party, and Shannon, Kanon, Beato had a little huddle, and they're like, yeah, I know there's something at the door, but, you know, this is Akujikijima, so, you know, surely we'd attract some demons. So apparently this is quote-unquote Shannon's barrier that's preventing Peace from entering. And Peace needs to be let in by an Ushiromiya. And so she saw Kirie and Rudolph exiting to have a smoke as her opportunity, and then killed Kirie and her hair just now. As for the meta world, Peace equals not an Ushiromiya. Apparently, maybe, but that's if we believe the whole door thing. It could just possibly be she was on the outside, and then, yeah, I don't think it's out of the question, because it could just be the door was fucking locked. But they have to pretend it's a barrier spell because they're witches, right? But it could be the door was fucking locked, so I had to wait for somebody to come out so I could get in. Right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Yeah, meta world-wise, Ange, Beato, and, Battler just kind of woke up here. Peace claimed that Burncastle is not her master, even though she has some very, Erica-esque traits. Hey, oh yeah. Battler was like, hey, if I took a picture, would everybody, yeah, at the Halloween party, right? Because there was Shannon, Kanon, Beato, and Kinzo, right? Hey, if I took a picture, would that be everybody involved in the story? And Peace was like, no questions, yeah. Yeah, and, Peace did say this fragment was created by Featherine. She didn't outright say Featherine was her master, but she was like, Featherine's the reason why we're here, kind of thing. So, that's about all we know so far. Aside from that, she claims to be the Witch of Pieces, as in what we've been calling a piece all along. Like, right now we're looking at Battler Peace and Beato Peace and Rudolph Peace, right? Anyway. I think that catches us up. If I've missed anything, somebody say in chat. That doesn't really mean anything with the context of whether or not anyone could be the killer at this point, because magical storytelling is lying bullshit. Yeah, that's why I said the door could simply be locked. Or maybe nobody was outside to begin with, and this is all smoke and mirrors, but I guess, she killed, then erased the corpse. What more could you possibly do to put the dead to shame? In this case, Kirie could have just been chucked into the ocean. I'm surprised nobody's done that yet. If my guess is right.
Kirie.
Who is Kirie? Huh? What is it? Darling. Oh no. Oh yeah, also new music, guys. Are you cooling down your butt by squatting here? The witch who had just devoured Rudolph's wife reached out her hand, smiling. But Rudolph took her hand and stood up without feeling disgusted, looking embarrassed.
どういうこと？
What is the meaning of this?
見た
What
な
a
んと恐ろしい
disgusting
そしておぞましい
and utterly repulsive move.
わからない。
I don't understand.
何が起こってるの？
What happened, Oni-chan?
考えたことも
I also didn't think
こういう残酷さもあるのか
this type of cruelty existed. And she still didn't understand. She didn't understand why Battler and Beato were so shocked by this cruelty.
ほやほや
Hey, hey!
6歳のお子ちゃまにはちょっと難しかったでぴー
Damn, so mean. You're still a 6-year-old, so this is a little difficult for you, Peas. So you mean to say... Yeah, Featherine, even for an AU, this might be a bit much.
お母さんを食って成り代わったってことなの？
Mom was eaten, and she took her place?
そうだ
That's correct.
おそらくはそれがこやつの力
It's likely that is her power. She's Kirby! Oh my god, she's Kirby! The power to swallow up somebody whole and impersonate their existence. She says Pollo and peace.
今クソ親父が照れくさそうな顔してこいつの差し出す手を握って立ち上がったのはそういう
Right now. That's why my old geezer took her hand with such an embarrassed look on his face.
この魔女はたった今キリエさんを食って
That witch just ate Kirie.
キリエさんが存在していた事実すらも丸飲みしちまったんだよ
Even the fact that Kirie existed has been swallowed whole.
俺どうしてこんなとこに下り込んだ？
How did I end up slumped over here?
私が聞きたいですわよ
Oh, I'd like to know that myself.
ルドルフさん
Rudolph.
まったく
What gives?
剣道症か？
Is it amnesia?
いやいや参ったな。
No, no, I give up.
聞けやしね
But I really can't ask you this question.
何をためらっているのかしら
Why are you hesitating?
私はあなたの妻です
I'm your wife.
何でも聞いてくださいな
You can ask me anything, darling.
ああ本当にすまんな。
I'm really sorry.
俺アルツハイマーかな。
I wonder if I'm getting Alzheimer's.
こんなに若くて可愛い嫁の名前をど忘れしちまうなんて
I
ね。
can't believe I forgot the name of my young, beautiful wife. Oh my god. Watch your nuts, because, like, Battler's about to kick them really hard.
後ろにはピースじゃないでピースか
Isn't it peace, Ushinomiya peace?
お菓子のルドルフさん
Oh, now she's gonna be like, I'm an Ushinomiya now, so I can go inside. How strange, Rudolph.
そうそう忘れてた。
That's right, I forgot.
ピースだよな。
It's peace.
本当にすまねえな。
I really am sorry.
お父さん
Dad?
本気なの？
Are you serious?
おそらくこれはルドルフだけに限らないだろう
Perhaps this is not limited to Rudolph.
こや
Right
つは
now,
後ろ宮ピース
that person is Peace Ushinomiya,
ルドルフの妻なのだ
Rudolph's wife.
キリエさんの存在を消しゴムで消すかのように真っ白にしそこにさも以前からそうであったかのように自分を入り込ませる
Kirie's existence was erased to pure white as if an eraser was taken to her. And then Peace inserted herself in Kirie's place as if she had always been there.
エンジェよ
Ange,
これがどれほど恐ろしいことか
do you still
まだ
not
そなたには想像がつかぬ
understand
のか
how horrible this scenario is? Beato, Byrne, Lambda, and every other witch you can think of have so far committed every atrocity you can think of in this cat box. In comparison, Ange seeing a victim swallowed up by hair did not seem like such a brutal thing.
違うんだ
You're wrong.
このピースの殺し方が あまりに無残なのは
Peace's way of killing is unimaginably cruel.
こやつは命だけでなくその尊厳まで食らうからだ。
That's because she eats not only their lives, but their dignity as well.
尊厳って何？
Dignity? What do you mean?
頭良さそうなのは雰囲気だけで、実はおバカキャラだったんですね。
Ange only seems smart because of the atmosphere. In reality, she's a total idiot type character. Damn. Wait. Asumu? Asumu could also be alive. Asumu? We'll have to see how other people treat her. Damn. In reality, she's a total idiot type character. What if Asumu was the killer? I mean, this is a reality where everybody's together, including dead people. Dignity. I mean, if we're being for real, in 1986, Asumu's alive. No, Ange is on the island. Yes, she's at the party. This is like the episode 8 party. Wait, no, that's not true. Asumu was dead. In 1986. That's bad, yeah. Asumu is dead, doesn't matter in this realm. Beato, Shannon, and Kanon are alive at the same time, and so is Ange. True. So it doesn't matter if Asumu is dead or alive, but I also got the past and future mixed up. Asumu is supposed to be dead right now. Asumu dies before Ange is conceived, yeah. Yeah, true. True and real. It's... I'm taking the strings back together in my brain right now. Dignity. It is only a measure of how many people will weep for you when you pass. But still, if Battler was bringing people back from the dead, he could bring back Asumu. B, hello! We're in a interesting... last thing. Yeah, Kirie drowned in toothpaste and is dead. It is only a measure of how many people will weep for you when you pass. What a turn of phrase, Battler! Where we are chronologically, yeah, don't worry about it. This is something completely outside and different. No. They're married. They're on the same side. They're playing a game versus this toothpaste witch. You'll probably see in a bit. After all, this is like, imagine this is like in a different dimension. After all, dying while a great number of people you hold dear and dying by the roadside with nobody to remember you are completely different. Dying by the roadside with nobody to remember you is such an interesting way to phrase this, Battler.
Kirie は少なくともその人生において
Kirie at least had human life.
この嵐の中二人きりで一服を楽しみたいと思ってくれるルドルフという伴侶を作ることができた
That she was going to go out for a short break with Rudolph and enjoy herself.
だからもしこの場で
So if
突然の心臓麻痺でキリエが死ぬようなこと
she
が
were
あ
to
ったら
suddenly die of a heart
その
attack,
和解を心の底からの涙で見送ってくれたはずだ
yeah, I watched the original movie a couple times, but I haven't seen that many of the spin-offs. I've seen the original movie a few times. So if she were to suddenly die of a heart attack, she would expect Rudolph to mourn her with tears in his eyes. Kusanagi and Kirie have the same VA. Oh, badasses only. Badasses only in this house. Ikiko like, hey Toya, I wrote this new forgery. This is a toothbrush. Yeah, Dan, exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Battler Ushiromiya saying something about dying by the roadside after getting hit by a cyber truck. Exactly. Ah. I would expect Kirie to feel that way. She was killed before her husband's eyes. And then her husband forgot about her. And all that time they spent together, and even her existence. Is there another method of killing that can mock the dead to this degree? No, there isn't. This disgusting method of killing absolutely cannot be matched. Anyway, this is toothpaste. This is toothpaste, which her name is Peace. I just call her toothpaste because her sparkly outfit reminds me of toothpaste. She is actually the Witch of Pieces, as in, like, the game board pieces. The fucking Tooth Fairy, exactly. We're here with the fucking Tooth Fairy who drowns people in her hair. And toothpaste. Hey Toya, what if Asumu's ghost washed up on the island and killed Kirie? Would that be fucked up or what? Go to bed already. 5 more minutes. In this country, since ancient times, the most valuable thing a person can have is life, right? However, if you look at other countries, life is only the second most important thing. Yeah, can we have Burn Castle back? True. Burn Castle was quite a villain. I think I get it. Something more important than life is dignity. Dignity is what remains of one's life, reputation, and efforts after death. Oh, what? Hey, Toi. Hey, Hikuko. Higurashi. Touché. Oh, no. One day I'll know what you mean by that. This entire convo happening while you're doing a funny ARG and you're horse racing with your broken leg. Oh, man. Yes! Yes! We are doing Charlie whiteboard nonsense again. We're already starting. Because Toothpaste Girl posed us with a question. Who am I? Who is she? We're Pepe Sylviaing this shit. Who is she? Now we're like, is she Asumu? Is she Battler's... the Battler's mom that he didn't realize wasn't his birth mom? Is she the ocean? Is she toothpaste? We're figuring this out. Something important that you have left behind in your lifetime and were able to pass on to someone else. But once this girl eats you, you can't even leave that behind. If you look at world history from anywhere, there are many recorded acts of destroying one's dignity after they pass. However, this is normal by international standards. The bizarre Japanese culture that says if you've paid with your life, I'll forgive you without further criticism, is an exception to the rule, an extreme form of heresy. Even after death, there are many examples of somebody digging up a grave and destroying not only corpses, but also tombstones and records. Rudolph, again! Rudolph Horse, Rudolph Umineko. Oh, yes, we know Hermes. He's from Endwalker, but yes? Yeah, what Cece said. I like Hermes. Sad boy. Oh no, it's okay. Even after the corpse turns to dust, there are any number of examples of destruction of their existence by erasing or falsifying their records or accounts of their good deeds. Oh, somebody bombarded you with Hermes lore? Oh boy. For almost 2 hours? Oh boy! Oh boy, yeah. I'm sorry for all the spoilers you just got. You've been in the horse lore. Oh, you start. Oh, hey, congrats, B. Okay, well, the FF14 fan, I am sure, will catch you up on everything, including why Xenos comes back to life. But yeah, congrats. And I have so far avoided horse girls, but I'm getting plenty of information through osmosis. She doesn't like him. Understandable. I like Hermes, but understandable. Just tell her that Medion is cute. Also true. Medion is cute and daughter. And Hermes' daughter. There are any number of examples of destruction of their existence by erasing or falsifying their records or accounts of their good deeds. Sometimes actions like these even lead to the creation of myths. You mean Emmett Selk? I mean, yeah, I'd say that's a... that's not an uncommon opinion. Oh, that's funny. I will say that Hermes and Emmett Selk are, both guilty of crimes on an enormous scale, but they're also different in terms of time and who they were done against, and etc., etc. Rep, play Final Fantasy XIV with us. Do it, do it. Not complex motives. Oh, if only Rowan was here. Our snail. Our zero escape jokes. Our zero escape quotes. Oh my god. A little bit, kinda. Yeah, it's complex. Both. The snail. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. This is a mess. You can destroy someone's dignity hundreds, maybe even thousands of years after their death. The meaning of your existence is to swallow things whole. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. You are among people with knowledge about this sort of thing, so no worries. It's just hard to explain, but I'm sure your partner can also explain a lot, and will continue to explain a lot. You are among us? Sus. Who would Beato be a class in 14? Black Mage. Right? Don't you guys think? Summoner? Oh, real? True. Okay, that's fair. What if Kinzo's a summoner? And Beato's a black mage. But summoner also is... Actually, no, summoner makes more sense. Okay, I'll accept Cece's judgment in this. Anyway. And on top of that, she takes all those lives she snatched and overwrites them. Y'all have only seen her kill one person so far. If she kills anybody else and replaces them, there goes my Osamu theory. Kinzo is a goldsmith! That's a good one. She killed her, and then erased her from her husband's heart and took over Kirie's existence. No methods of killing and desecrating the corpse are sufficient to match the level of this cruelty. Oh my god, her popping up like that. For humans, this method is the best! It's the most gruesome, cruel, ruthless way of killing peace! What is it, Peace? What if I started saying, like, editing Rudolph's lines to call her side piece? And pretend Kirie is still alive? What is it, Peace? Are you in bad spirits? It's Osamu. I feel like this has to be a metaphor, like Kirie did this to Osamu because Rudolph immediately remarried. I could see that. That isn't the joke, right? I don't know. True. Okay, so yeah, get his ass, first of all. Second of all, apparently the insidious way Peace kills people is that she's like Kirby. She'll swallow somebody whole and then take their place, right? So basically, Rudolph just forgot all about Kirie and is like, oh, Peace, you're my wife. You know, George is watching summer seething. Get his ass. Okay, okay. I love being together with you, Peace. My spirits are already lifting. Come on, honey. Let's go back inside. You should relax. Yeah. Shut up, Rudolph. Shut up. Yeah, somehow you seem different tonight. It's hot. Oh my. That's the highest form of praise, Peace. I agree, this is so cringe. George watching seething. The barrier rejecting outsiders no longer had any meaning. Because right now, no, it wasn't right now. It had been many years since she had married Rudolph and held a rank in the Ushiromiya family. Do you hate it, Cece? Do you hate it? Do you secretly like it? Peace is her verbal quirk. Her name is Peace. She does the double peace sign. Are you sure you hate it? Or is it like, you hate that you love it? When it Belfie is okay, but Peace feels weird. Yeah, no, I agree. Peace seems young. It's weird. The Halloween party was an extremely relaxed affair. The guests enjoyed the stylish atmosphere of the buffet, but grew tired of it after a while. At the time Rudolph and Peace came back, everybody had taken their chairs and placed them in a circle. They were chatting and enjoying each other's company. Goda, let's go! Welcome back. Oh, so everybody forgot about Kirie, I assume. right? Everybody is relaxing in their chairs. Would you like me to bring some out for the two of you? Oh, poor Ange.
そうだな。
Sure.
俺たちの分もいただけるか。
Can we get some for the two of
あ
us?
とピースにはブランケットも頼む。
And can you get a blanket for Peace?
ありがとうでピース。
Thank you, Peace.
ルドルフさんは本当に
Yeah,
女性に
exactly.
は優しいでピー。
Oh, this is Rudolph's child bride toothpaste witch named Peace. Thank you, Peace. Rudolph, you truly are kind to women, Peace. Yeah, she ate Kirie and now she's Rudolph's wife. She swallowed her and became her like Kirby.
おいおい、誤解するな。
Hey, hey, don't misunderstand.
俺が優しくする女は世界で一人しかいない。
There's only one gal in the world who I'm kind to.
それはお前だぜ。
And that's you, Peace. Ew! She looks like a Fire Emblem character who's actually 900 years old, so it's fine, okay? She just looks like that. Oh god. She needs green hair and, horns. She needs wings. Will Ange have blue hair? That would be crazy. Imagine. How did she get Kirie? Oh, you know, normally in her hair dimension. Yeah, exactly. He and George, he and Jerogue now have something in common. The joke of the episode has been found. Child wife. Rudolph, child wife George. No! This is awful. I think Ange is on the menu. No! Her name is Peace because he keeps that motherfucking thing on him.
あなたったら
Oh, you.
ピース。
Peace. True. It's kind of awful. I agree, Cece. While laughing and smiling, Peace clung to Rudolph and gave him a few kisses on the lips. Ew!
やれやれ。
I like how you and I had the same reaction, Rep. Good grief.
仲のいい子って。
They're completely absorbed in each other. God damn it, Battler!
バトラ君
Kick him in the
ま
balls!
だおしゃべりをしている
Battler-kun, are you still chatting with your friends over there?
ああ、
Yeah,
俺たちは若者だからな。
we're young
い
people.
くらでも喋ってるぜ。
We talk as much as we can, unlike you, old toothpaste lady. It was frustrating. Yeah, Battler, can you get serious, please? That's what I'm saying. It was frustrating, but the Peace version of Battler was unable to see through Peace's magic. His memory of the world that meant Kirie would be completely replaced with the word peace.
いいや、
No.
これは記憶を書き換えたなどという
It may
生
not
優
be as
しいもので
simple
はないかもしれん。
as rewriting somebody's memory.
何人かの記憶に干渉するだけなら洗脳や催眠術と変わりはない。
If it just interferes with a few people's memories, it's no different from brainwashing or hypnosis.
この魔女のそれは
She
違う。
rewrites reality. So maybe this is Ikuko? Because she's rewriting the story? Is that what's going on? I know, Beato does look like she just ate a lemon. But this witch's power is different.
ああ、
Yeah.
この力はあいつに近い。
This power, it's similar to hers. Featherine? Yeah, exactly. Featherine Augustus Aurora. The witch who had sent Peace was a top-ranking witch. Her power was that she could look down on the world as if it were a storybook, and freely rewrite and interfere with it. But it can't be that simple, right? Because this is, like, obvious already. Peace's power is not as simple as swallowing Kirie, taking her place and making Rudolph believe that she was his wife. Peace's power to swallow anything from the world and replace it with herself. Ikuko, this AU is fucking crazy. Exactly. Yeah, Aurora did say she wrote the story. She swallowed something, I'm sure. Yeah, swallowing toothpaste. Also, no! Or rather, Peace said Aurora did. True. That's true, Dan. It was a power very similar to Featherine's.
おまぬけな喋り方をしていますってピースから。
Because of did anybody else, like, think their toothpaste tasted good and swallowed it when they weren't supposed to when they were kids? I did that until, like, my mom realized I wasn't spitting and, like, yelled at me. Because of how I was talking and acting.
つい昭和の黒猫やら。
Yeah, the bubblegum flavor.
類する魔女だろうとお思いになられていたでしょうが。
Toothpaste is evil. So we've all done it at some point, is what I'm gathering. Because of how I was talking and acting. You must have thought I was similar to that ill-tempered black cat or that super thick paper witch. I did think you were like a different interpretation of the cat for a second with your little fangies. You never swallowed it? I know you should never swallow it. But, you know, when you're a child and you're like, ooh, bubblegum flavor. Did you ever? Then your grandparents got the cinnamon kind and you hated it, so bad you spit it out as soon as possible. Okay, good. This is how you develop good habits. Does Asumu AU even work? If Asumu survives, Battler loses soul. I mean, this is already episode 8, the perfect world for Ange, right? So people who aren't supposed to be around. Ange isn't even supposed to be there that year. Kinzo's still alive. It's like that kind of thing ceases to matter if we're in this setting, I feel. But I don't know, maybe. You could yell at Ikuko about that and being like, Ikuko, this doesn't fucking work. You're referring to the witches of the Senate like that. Reality falls apart if Ange is on the island, I guess? Maybe? I was created as the messenger to look after the peace that the great Lady Aurora, the witch of theater-going drama and spectating, sent. You mean you're looking after... Burncastle? Question mark? If the great Lady Aurora is a candle that shines upon the great pillar that supports this world, technically it could also not be even a timeline where Battler left, but then I guess Asumu becomes Ange's mom in that timeline? I guess? But Ange wasn't born to Asumu at all. But unless Kirie's already dead, but either way, there's already enough inconsistencies that we can kind of ignore some of the things that don't match. Yeah. I'm waiting until they give us some red text. If the great Lady Aurora is a candle that shines upon the great pillar that supports this world, I am a being whose fire is a small fragment of that candle piece. Hey Toya Ikuko, your AU sucks. No, I'm sad. I'm gonna commission Battler Absolute Uke again from your sister. No! In accordance with my master's command, I am to fill the time in this game with antics and buffoonery, peace. You all, if I were to swallow you as if I sneezed, all memories and traces of you in this world would be erased without a trace. I got it. Peace is the backspace key. There, I've solved it. From the beginning, I was wondering, Peace. How can I make these guys more scared of me? Oh, that's it. Since my power is so strong, can they not grasp that fear, Peace? Yeah, you heard that?
ねえ皆々様
Hey, everybody.
あなた方は本当に3人で
Stop! Don't start gaslighting us, little girl! Don't start gaslighting us! The toothpaste is going to our heads. We're starting to like get high off the fluoride and like losing track of reality. Do you remember if it really was the three of you that challenged me, Peace? Y'all kind of put us here. Beato's forehead had a trail of cold sweat flowing down it. Battler and Ange also understood by now that the creepy thing Peace was saying. Brush the teeth in the background first, they're gross. Yeah, exactly. Battler, Ange, and Beato. 3 people. Had she really challenged 3 people? Oh, now that's an interesting question. Perhaps from their memories and from the... Is this a game between Toya and Ikuko? That would be crazy. Perhaps from their memories and from the world's memories, Peace had gulped down a 4th person as a warning? How would they know? I found out that if you taste pennies after using insect killer, that you need to go to a hospital ASAP because it's neurotoxin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. When they saw Peace's eyes, which seemed to freeze the soul with a mere glance, all 3 were imagining the same thing. If Peace were to swallow me with her hair, I would be erased. I think can't rule out that you just... Oh. I would be... If Peace were to swallow me with her hair, I would be erased. After that happened, would the remaining 2 people be enraged? Scared? No. They wouldn't show any feelings and wouldn't even realize anything had happened. The 2 people... I'm getting some Dawn Trail vibes. Am I the only one? Also, Peace, Sphene? I don't know. The 2 people who were left would think there had only been 2 people from the beginning and that only 2 people had challenged Peace.
Are
you threatening us, Lady Peace? Beato's manner of speaking to Peace had clearly changed. Battler and Ange were still unable to loosen their clenched fists on their knees. If our warm welcome has caused you offense to you in any way, allow me to apologize. We are shallow and unrefined. Beato, you don't have to start kissing our feet. And don't know how to behave any better.
敬意が大事なのでピース
Respect is important, Peace.
皆々様の知る限りの最高の敬意が示されるのであれば私も寛大になれるというものでピース
So long as everybody shows the highest respect to me, I can be quite generous, Peace. Battler, Ange, and Beato all crossed their legs in unison, as if to show they were all on the same page. However, it was the opposite of an elegant gesture, as they were too careless when they crossed them. Peace wasn't able to understand what happened in front of her, and forgot to even close her mouth. Huh? Right now, those 3 people finally understood how terrifying I am, and improved their behavior? Right?
Well,
I'm bored of acting well behaved. Girl, you just did that for like 3 seconds.
こっちも楽にさせてもらっていいか？
So, let's make this easy for you to understand.
ゲームの駒を相手に何をどうしようと気にはしねえさ。
I don't care what you do with the pieces in the
これ
game.
はそういうゲームなんだからな。
That's what these games are all about.
せっかくお越しのお客が精一杯頑張ってるんだから
We thought that since our
私たち
guest
も
here
少しは
was
接
trying her
待してあげよう
best,
と思ってたけれど
we should entertain her a little.
もう限界
But we're at our limit here. At their limit? Of what emotion? Anger?
笑い
hello?
のだよ。
Of holding back the laughter!
魔女を笑いで殺しに来るとはお前久しぶりに面白い客人だぜ。
You're the most interesting visitor in a long while, coming in and trying to kill a witch with a comedy. Huh?
あなたどうして笑われてるのか自覚ない
Do you not know why she's laughing at you?
まさかあなた
Come on now.
こんなにも恐ろしい力を持っているのだから
You thought that if you showed us your power,
さぞやすくみ上がって恐れ敬ってくれるに違いない
we'd all cringe in fear and show respect to you. Oops. Sorry about your voice line, Ange. Bullseye. That was right. But if that was the case, why was she finding it so funny?
そりゃ恐ろしい力だぜ。
That's a terrifying power.
十分に恐れ入るさ。
It's enough to fill us with dread. Dread of the grave, you may say.
だがな、あまりにお前トンチンカンが過ぎる。
But you're just too over the top.
あのな大ピース卿、
Hey, great lady peace.
お前が凄んでるのはな
What's so scary about you?
ボクシングの試合直前の睨み合いの時に俺大手飛車取りやったことあるぜビビったって言ってるようなもんだぜ。
It's like you're saying, I've checkmated many opponents before. Are you scared? Right before you face off against your opponent in a boxing match. This is a completely different sport, child. The analogy seemed to hit its mark and Battler burst out laughing.
なあ、ここはよ。
You know, in this
ミ
place,
ステリーがファンタジーを、
mystery turns into fantasy,
あるいはファンタジーがミステリーを。
or fantasy becomes mystery.
本気で一撃でぶった切ってやろうと間合いを測り合う真剣勝負を魚にしようっていう。
The idea of a serious match where two sides are trying to get the best out of each other with a single blow is a very interesting experience.
イカれたゲームを愛する紳士と淑女の社交場なんだぜ。
And this is the social place for the lords and ladies who love crazy games like that.
ここにいる私たちが恐怖することは
There is only one thing those of us here are scared of.
仮説、考察、ひらめき、はったり。
Hypothesis, inquiry, flair, bluff.
その果ての果てに徹底的に削り出して至った推理を
When
木
the,
っ端みじんに打ち砕かれた時だけだ。
when the theory you finally willed away into to a deduction is smashed to smithereens.
確かにこの度の存在ごと丸飲みする力は面白い。
Certainly, this power to swallow an existence whole is entertaining.
稀な客人がせっかく用意してくれた土産だ。
One of our rare visitors went to great pains to give us gifts.
それに敬意を表し恐れ入った風を装いもしたが
And I was willing to feign awe out of respect for it.
調子ぶっこいてどうだ怖いだろう図が高いなどとあまりにいたけ高になりやがると
If you keep acting so high and mighty, saying how scary you are, how tall you are,
悪いがこっちもそろそろお行儀よくやってるのも限界になっちまうぜ。
I'm afraid we're going to lose our patience with your manners, you know? Is Peace's weakness that she's thinking like a piece? Maybe.
私たちを本気で怖がらせたいならまずはあんたの出題を終えてからにして
If you truly wanted to scare us, you should finish presenting your puzzle first.
それからあんたを恐れるかそれとも 鼻で笑うかを決めてあげるわ。
And then we'll decide if we want to be scared or to laugh at you.
お前が相手にしてるのはよ、
You know who you're dealing with.
密室殺人を魚に1000年は紅茶が飲めるイカれた魔女たちなんだぜ。
You're dealing with a bunch of crazy witches who can drink tea for 1,000 years with some locked room murders as a little snack.
それにしてもあの例えは受けたぜ。
By the way, I completely get your analogy.
ボクシングで大手飛車取りで生きってるとか。
I'm crazy about boxing and checkmating opponents. I could eat you whole and kill you forever. Girl, this is not the murder level of metafiction. We do not give a fuck. You are in the margins between fic chapters. Oh, she is so not impressed. Girl, you okay? You need to breathe?
これは実に失敬でしたね、ピン。
I have indeed been rude, Peace.
海線山線の皆々様を侮っていたとは、なんていう滑稽。
How silly it was for me to look down on you veterans of the Sea of Fragments.
お詫び申し上げま、ピン。
I apologize, Peace. Well then, let us proceed with the game, Peace. But everybody, you said that you would be truly terrified if you were to have your well-thought-out reasoning shattered. Those words, do you really understand what they entail? Because then all the guts will be vomited out. Peace. Alright
こ
then.
の後の茶番劇は早送りで参りましょうでピン。
We'll fast forward through the appetizers.
皆様は早くメインディッシュを望まれているようなので。
I think everyone wants the main course as soon as possible.
非分の見立て殺人で進行するか。
Are we going past the epitaph murders?
いえい
No, no.
え、そこまではいたしませんでピン。
We will not go that far, Peace.
この後は演者を丸飲みにすることになります。
Ho! Who called out? I think Cece. Right? That Ange would be dying next? Right after this, I will be swallowing Ange whole, Peace.
演者、
Ange,
もう遅い時間よ。
isn't it getting late?
そろそろおしゃべりはおしまいにしてお部屋に戻りましょう。
You should finish talking and go back to your room, okay? What is it, Ange?
なんだよ急に。
What's with you?
お兄ちゃん、この人
Yeah, yeah,
お母
Ange
さん
would
じゃない
know. Let's go. Oni-chan, that person isn't mom.
What?
Huh?
何を言い出すんだ急に。
What are you talking about all of a sudden?
あらあら、
Oh my.
エンジェったらお眠なの？
Ange, are you already half asleep? Oh my god, it is Osamu. Ange's mom isn't Osamu. That's what I'm saying.
お母さんがわからなくなっちゃった。
Mom doesn't get what you're saying.
あんた誰？
Who are you?
後ろ宮ピースお母さんでしょ。
Aren't I your mom, Pisu Shiromiya?
エンジェを産んだお母さんじゃない。
In a world where Osamu isn't dead, Ange doesn't exist, and that's why her memory isn't replaced. Oh, and that's why Ange is dying next. The one who gave... And Ange... Therefore, Ange also is erased out of this reality. There isn't a fragment where that history exists for her. The one who gave birth to you. Huh? Lies! Just right in front of her brother. Great.
ねえルドルフさん
Hey, Rudolph.
なんだ
How many kids do you have? What?
バトラ君に可愛い妹を作ってあげたら
Ah! Would you be interested in making a cute little sister for Battler Peace?
おいおいそういう話は二人っきりの時に
Hey, hey, save that talk for when it's just the two of us. A sister? Yeah,
あなたに妹
a sister for you.
だって一人っ子なんてつまらなぴでしょ
After all, isn't being an only child boring? Peace?
妹がいたらなんて想像がつかねえや。
I can't imagine having a sister. Oh.
仲良くなれる自信がねえよ。
I don't have any confidence we'd get along.
お前が可愛い一人娘だったら毎日トンボ帰りで俺は肝臓を痛めずに済んでたろうよ
If you, my only child, were a cute daughter, I would go straight home after work and wouldn't have damaged my liver.
黙れ不健康親父。
Shut up, you unhealthy dad.
食われた上に忘れ去られる
Eaten and forgotten.
我が身になって改めてとんでもない力だと思い知る
Again, I'm reminded how awful this power is.
興味深いのはなぜ存在を消し去るという力が演者にだけは効かなかったのかだな。
What's interesting is... What? You okay, Cece? What's interesting is, why did her existence erasure fail to work on Ange?
心に留め置くべきなのか。
Or, I think Dan might have already gotten it.
まだ判断がつかないな。
I can't tell if it's something we should keep in mind, or if it's just an embellishment of fantasy.
今回のゲームの目的はピースという魔女の正体は誰か
Even if it has nothing to do with Asamu, it could be like... If Kirie never existed, then Ange never existed. Which makes sense. The goal of this game is just to determine Peace's
お
identity.
兄ちゃんとベアとのゲームの時とは少し違うのよね
It's a little different from Beato and Oni-chan's game.
いかにも
Battler isn't Asamu's child, which means Battler should also be gone. But... Oh, that's tricky. Oh, you think this Battler could be the Battler who died before? That this Battler is Asamu's child? Or did I just come to that conclusion on my own just now? Battler can still be Kirie's child. Asamu just needs to be not dead. You think this is Kirie's Battler and Asamu might not know about the trick? That's true.
わらわのゲーム版では魔女幻想を打ち破ることを求め、さらにその上で私は誰というもう一つの答えを求め
In my game, I asked for the illusion of the witch smashed, as well as answering the question, who am I?
ピース
Peace.
今回のゲームでは魔女幻想を打ち破ることは
In this
義務では
game,
ないのよね
do we also have to smash the illusion of the witch?
お前の出した問いは私は誰の一点だけ。
The question you gave us of who am I is just one question.
本当にその一点だけなんだな。
Is there truly only one answer required?
だったなら お前の見せる魔女幻想通りの能力を持ったウィッチ・オブ・ザ・ピースという。
If that's the case, in the witch illusion you're showing us, the person called the Witch of the Peace
文字通りのお前が犯人ってことで決着できち
is
まう
the
ぞ。
culprit, right?
期待しない方向で無意味に議論が広がっては、私も我が主も退屈してしまいます。
If your discussion starts to head in a meaningless direction, both me and my master will be bored.
なので、せめて迷宮の入り口までくらいはちゃんと道案内をするのがフェアだと考えます。
Therefore, we think it is fair to give proper directions, at least to the entrance of the labyrinth.
では、はっきりと
Oh!
赤で宣言させていた
I
だ
gotta
きま
get
しょう。
I don't think my vine boom works. I keep forgetting to replace that. Let me get the, thing open. Breaking Osamu by making her kill her son because she retconned his real mother? Huh. Oh, wait. Right, Rowan sent me those. So let me go into DMs and get my sound effects. One of these days I'll remember to put them back in my stuff properly. Okay. I'm ready. The only objective of this game is to determine who I am.
ファンタジーの否定肯定は問題にしません。
I do not care if you affirm or deny fantasy.
ならば最もシンプルに切り込もうぞ。
Then let's cut to the heart of the matter in the most simple way possible.
青で宣言する。
Blue declaration.
そなたはピース。
Alright. You are peace.
ウィッチ・オブ・ザ・ピースである。
Witch of the Peace.
もちろんそんなわけありません。
Of course, that's not true.
赤で宣言します。
I'll declare it in red.
私はエピソード1からエピソード8までの間に存在する
Asumu!
一人の人物。
Asumu has existed this entire time. Nup, nup, nup. I am a person who has existed from episode 1 through episode 8.
ありえない。
That's impossible.
人間を丸飲みして存在ごと消し去るなんて人物は
Ange,
一度だ
come
け
on!
登場したことはないわ。
Nobody who can swallow a human being whole and wipe them from his existence has ever appeared. Yes?
それとも
Or
登場時にもその力を持っていたが、それを一度も披露したことがないということなのか？
are you saying that they had the power when they first appeared but never demonstrated it?
その認識で構いません。
That's correct.
エピソード1からエピソード8の中
Oh.
に存在し、その時点でもこの力を持っていました。
Okay, now this is interesting. Present. Is she the storm? Is she the storm itself? Because there was the whole drowning thing. But people would remember But if this is a cat box, you could be like added that bullshit. I was present during episodes 1 through 8 and had that power during that time. Because you can't say that Toya and Featherine were present during episodes 1 and 2, right? That wouldn't make sense, right? Unless this is about Toya specifically. If this is Battler, Toya. Also, if we just... the person existed, Asumu would make sense. But Asumu was not present. The Typhoon was present. Is she simply the Typhoon? And that's why she's blue and looks like toothpaste. Notably, I don't know if I'm getting English majory here. I'm not even an English major, but this feels English majory. Beatrice falls into the ocean and takes her cat box with her to, yes. This version is not on Steam. This is Switch. I'm actually not aware of the Saku PS4 version. Oh, you like this? You like this, Cece? So Beatrice falls into the ocean and takes her cat box with her, right? Whatever else bullshit happens, like nautical motifs, a little, I guess, a little bit. So like yeah, so whatever bullshit goes on with erasing people whole, you can't prove it or disprove it because the proof is at the bottom of the sea, right? I mean, she's got as many nautical motifs as say the Chesters do, right? But anyway,
今回我が主によってそれを初めて披露することとなったに過ぎません。
my master, Featherine, huh? Maybe it is Toya? It's not region locked. Well, it is, but it's not that hard to make like a Japanese Nintendo store account. Yes, this is a fan translation, yeah. But it's not in English. That would be your bigger problem, Rep. This is a fan translation. There's no official English version for this part. Yeah. This is a fan translation that I've been doing the entire time. It's not official. So if you wanted to experience this yourself, you would have to do what I did and break your Switch. No, like apply the fan translation patch to the game, which I don't even know how you do that anymore. Anyway, I went through a lot of work to show you guys this version, okay? At the very beginning of Umineko Thursday, I went through a whole lot of steps in order to bring this version to you guys. I figured it would be a good gift to, people who had already finished the game and not seen this version. Alright, anyway. Vine Boom. This is the first time that my master has allowed me to show it to you. Being Ikuko. So I wonder if it's Toya. That would be crazy.
だったらさらに質問したいわ。
Because you could say Battler is present through 1 and 2, so you could kind of step around the red text that way. And then Toya writes things from 3 onwards, but if Ikuko is like, yeah, you can erase shit, that could be something Toya could do, right? If that's the case, I have more questions.
そういうことはこの人物は
So this person is...
まあ待てエンジェよ。
Wait, Ange.
まだ事件は続くと思われる。
It seems there is still more to this
ピー
event.
ス教の手の内が全てさらされてからでも質問は遅くあるまい。
You'll still be able to ask questions even after Peace has exposed her hand.
それもそうね。
I guess that's true.
で、
Well,
お母さんと私が殺されて存在もなかったことにされ、
now that Mom and I have been killed and erased,
次は誰が
who's next?
ひょっとして六軒島の全員がぶっ消されちまって
If by some possibility everyone on Rokkenjima is wiped out,
私は誰であの時のベアトと全く同じ答えが正解ってことに
oh,
なるん
good
じゃねえ
point,
だろ
Battler. Wouldn't the answer to the question, who am I, be exactly the same as the one for Beato's game?
いいやそれはあるまい。
No, it won't.
すでに赤にとエピソード1からエピソード8までの間に登場している一人の人物であると断言している。
She already said and read that she is one person who exists from episode 1 through episode 8.
ピース、続け
Peace.
てちょうだい。
Please continue.
もちろん早送りで。
While fast forwarding, of course.
無論でピー
Of course, Peace!
ス。続いては私の牢敵に金蔵やベアとそして魔法に通じる使用人たちが気づき戦いにな
Alright,
る
still.
というシーンでピース。
Okay, never mind. Next, Kinzo, Beato, and the magic savvy servants realized that somebody had gotten through their barrier and a fight ensued. Peace.
本当ならば金蔵の凄まじき召喚術やベアとの強力な大魔法シャノンやカノンの影の力そしていよいよベールを脱
No!
ぐ現時の魔法バトルなどが
Why did you
繰り
tell
広げら
her-
れることとなっている
Why did you tell her to fast forward? I wanted to see Genji's battle powers. Fuck. Shut up, Ange. Whether it is reality or fantasy, a battle with Kinzo's incredible summoning magic, Beato's powerful witchcraft, Shannon and Kanon's furniture powers, and for the first time, Genji's battle magic began to unfold. I wanted to see Genji's damn battle magic.
ですが早送りを希望とのことでございますのでそのようにさせていただきますで
Damn it! However, since you said you would like to fast forward, we will do so, please. No!
え
Ah!
わらわの見せ場がカットかよ。
Is my part of the show going to be cut?
つまんね
That's no fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Beato.
確かにな
Huh.
考えてみりゃ源氏さんって
Yeah.
幻想世界でもかなり強そうな雰囲
Exactly!
気があ
I
ったの
want to see it.
に一度もバトルシーンがなかったんだな
Come to think of it, Genji-san never had a single battle scene, even though he seemed pretty strong in the fantasy world, didn't he?
ロノウェと表裏をなす御人だ。
Genji and Ronove are two sides of the same coin.
早送りはちと惜しいな。
Fast forwarding is a bit of a letdown.
サクサク早送りでお願いしまピス。
Please, just keep it snappy and fast forward, peace. God damn it, Ange.
了解でありますピース
Understood, peace. As you wish. I will fast forward past the charades and the garbage delusions. Peace, an intruder from another realm who has blended into the Ushinomiya family. Although they couldn't prevent her invasion, Kinzo and Beato detected her because of a slight feeling of discomfort. Kinzo and Beato, as well as Genji, Shannon, and Kanon, confronted the witch from another world who claimed the name Peace Ushinomiya. However, while they realized Peace was an uninvited guest from another world, they didn't realize that there have already been 2 sacrifices. Both Kirie Ushinomiya and Ange Ushinomiya have already been erased from this world, as well as the fact that they existed. When a powerful foreign body tries to unilaterally alter the world, or just a fragment, it triggers a defensive antibody reaction. But even then, it was difficult to fully convince them that Peace Ushinomiya was an enemy. The strong barrier would alert them to any visitors from a different fragment, including her. However, as everybody faced off against Peace, they recognized her as a familiar relative, Peace Ushinomiya. Beato immediately saw through this intense sense of discomfort. It was a pest with the power to devour an opponent's existence and all traces of their story. As you'd expect from somebody who just introduced herself as an advising alchemist piece. I am impressed that you have seen through my power. But, is that the only thing you've noticed about it? What is she talking about? Kanon-kun, right now there are 5 of us fighting. Are you sure there were always 5 of us? Huh? Perhaps. There may have been 6 of us. In addition to Shannon and Kanon, there could have been one more servant with the on sound in their name. Had someone just been sacrificed as a lesson? What? The power of gaslighting, I know, right? Isn't this similar to my golden magic? Now that you mention it, yes. However, it's a stingy power that can't even give me a single gold coin. I see. But is it really the same as golden magic? If we're denying fantasy, that's probably the easiest way to explain it. It's unpleasant. If 6-year-old me got my existence erased from this farce from the beginning, why would Oni-chan be on good terms with my parents? Rep, you're doing the TV time dance. Sorry, I'm thinking of... So, it's just the same stand as Star Platinum. I don't understand these JoJo things. That's a good point, too. The golden ingots are piling up. I'm absolutely not going to accept that my sister doesn't exist, especially while she's watching. Oni-chan! Oni-chan?
Oi, Peace!
Hey, Peace! Wow! If you want to swallow up this Brocon, go for it. I'm not gonna try to checkmate in this boxing match, Peace! Alright, Kanon gets swallowed. That's not surprising. In the meantime, the 5 people led by Kinzo and Beato quickly reduced in number. Even though they couldn't remember how many people were originally in the group, a distorted, strange battle ensued. Beato, the last one... Okay, so Shanon's gone and Genji are gone. Okay. Beato, the last one left, is fighting to contain her bewilderment amidst a fierce sense of disorientation. Was I really fighting this monster all by myself? Didn't I have allies fighting alongside me? Chat, is magic real? We picked the magic is real ending. If that helps, Tanfists. Have you ever seen this one? This is crazy. We're being swallowed by toothpaste. Didn't I have allies fighting alongside me? Has she tampered with the world to make it as if I had been fighting alone from the beginning? You. You monster. Thank you, Peace! That kind of praise pleases my master the most, Peace! Something's going on. Huh? Oh, what? Something got spit out of her hair. What's this? Thing! Peace's hair, which had gulped down 5 people, spit something out in disgust. Oh, I'm interested. That thing was invisible to the untrained eye. The existence of the swallowed victims. I see. Unlike normal humans, those versed in magic are not easily swallowed in their entirety, or so it seems, Peace. What does that mean? Ooh, ha ha, hoo-hoo! They were shrewd little rascals to the very end, Peace. It seemed that, unlike Kirie and Anne, she couldn't entirely erase the fact that these people existed. Because they're in legend, right? They're in myth. Ange and Kirie's names and the fact that they were family were erased, but it seems those 5 didn't lose that. And Genji? Well, it's fine, Peace. Now there are no more obstacles in my way, Peace. Genji might be a hint. Yeah, Genji exists regardless. Shannon and Kanon exist regardless. Kinzo exists regardless. But it's almost time for the fun-filled Halloween party to end. The remaining servants are clueless. Now it seems that only Goda and Kumasawa are tidying up after the party piece. So, Asumu wouldn't erase Genji or Kinzo's existence or Sayo's, so is that part of it? I mean, it's not just erasing them from this, it's just erasing their existence from everything. If it was, yeah, but Asumu wasn't present. Unless her memory counts as being present in the episodes? She was mentioned, therefore she was present in the episodes? I don't know. Or so she thought. A couple servants who she hadn't seen before materialized and began cleaning up the mess. Since she ate 3 of the servants, Genji, Shannon, and Kanon, she thought the servants would have a difficult time tonight, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. The lively and fun Halloween party gradually became a relaxed and laid-back one. Wait, maybe I should listen to that sentence in Japanese.
もちろんそんなわけもありません。赤で宣言します。私はエピソード1からエピソード8までの間に存在している一人の人物です。
人物。
その認識で構いません。エピソード1からエピソード8の中に存在し、その時点でもこの力を持っていました。今回我が主によってそれを初めて披露することとなったに過ぎません。その認識で構いません。エピソード1からエピソード8の中に存在し、その時点でもこの力を持っていました。今回我が主によってそれを初めて披露することとなったに過ぎません。
The way it's phrased is not that different. Jisho, help me. Sonzai, existence, being, presence. Hitori no jinbutsu. Jinbutsu, character, figure, personage, man, woman. Okay, one more time.
その認識で構いません。エピソード1からエピソード8の中に存在し、その時点でもこの力を持っていました。今回我が主によってそれを初めて披露することとなったに過ぎません。その認識で構いません。エピソード1からエピソード8の中に存在し、その時点でもこの力を持っていました。
No, naka de sonzai.
それを初めて披露す
Sonzai
る
is
こ
like
ととなったに
existed,
過ぎません。
right? A presence existed inside of episode 1 through 8 is how it's. I was present during episodes 1 and 8. In Japan, I mean, in Japanese, it's like I existed inside of episodes 1 through 8 during that time, during the time of episodes 1 through 8. Man, this is tough. Okay, anyway, things to keep in mind. The lively and fun Halloween party gradually became a relaxed and laid-back one. In that way, the party came to an end as the night drew to a close. Yep, the culprit can't be a late addition. Everybody was smiling. Nobody was sad. It was a night full of happiness for all. Dawn Trail noises. I had prepared a fun and exciting magic battle for you.
茶番は嫌いだと仰せですので、ざっくりはしょらせていただきましたのでピン。
But since you said you weren't fond of theatrics, I had to cut it down to the bare essentials piece.
ちょっと残念でピタ。
Are you a little disappointed?
構わんわ。
I don't mind.
料理の説明が長くて冷めてしまっては何の意味もない。
If you spend too long describing the food, it'll get cold. Ryukishi.
配膳は手早く。
Goda. You should quickly serve the food, Goda.
出来たての熱々を食わせるのがレストランの基本だろ。
I mean, that's the whole point of a restaurant, isn't it? To have the food fresh and hot. Goda.
ではあるけれど
On the other hand,
食器も揃わないうちから 素手でがっつくのはさすがにノーマナーよね。
I do want something about Kinzo's wife. I mean, there is an untold story there, even if it's not relevant to anything going on with Sayo. On the other hand, it's bad manners to eat with your bare hands before the utensils are even ready. What if it was Kinzo's wife? Oh no! You got your mother replaced your wife? Rudolph, that is so fucked up. I'm having a hard time grasping how that would make more sense than Asumu or even the fucking ocean, but no, I understand what you're saying, but I mean, that whole valid Ushinomiya thing could all be bullshit, being real. But I'm thinking of like who counted as being erased and who didn't. It would be cool. But like, alright, so Kirie not existing, life goes on. Ange not existing, life goes on. Shannon, Kano, and Genji, and Kinzo, and, not existing doesn't really, like, would contradict something. Wait, no. I think I see something. Maybe it was Kinzo's wife. That would be crazy. 'Cause No, you got a point. Alright, if it was Kinzo's wife, I feel like even if it was Kinzo's wife, those people who have not been erased so far could... Wait. No, if Kinzo was erased, then, there would be no children, right? Kinzo couldn't be erased because we've got, Rudolph and Rosa and Eva and Kraus here. But maybe grandchildren? No, she hasn't said that. She's only said that, she has been around episodes 1 through 8. She existed. Maybe was even present in episodes 1 through 8. But this is the first time her master, who she's told us is Featherine, has allowed her to show this power. To erase people's whole existence. Or to swallow them up or whatever. I see your points, Rep. We need more evidence. We need more red text. On the other hand, it's bad manners to eat with your bare hands before the utensils are even ready. Yeah, it's possible the whole you can't go in the door because you're not a valid Ushinomiya thing could be bullshit. There's room for it to be bullshit. Because it could just be the door was locked, or maybe she was never outside in the first place. Maybe she was inside the whole time. We don't have any proof that she wasn't. On the other hand, it's bad manners to eat with your bare hands before the utensils are even ready.
全くその通りで
That's absolutely right. I guess. That's absolutely
素
right.
手で食べろなどという野望を申すつもりはございま
I'm
せん
not going to make the uncivilized demand that you eat with your bare hands.
それではどうぞ赤いフォークでも青いスプーンでも
Yeah, I need more of this evidence, please. Please use your red fork and blue spoon to your heart's content, please.
まずは私たちが求めるべき答え
First of all, about the answer you want from
つま
us.
りこの魔女の正体
That is to say, the witch's identity.
それについてもう少しはっきりさせておきたいわ
I just want to be a little more clear about that.
そなたはエピソード1からエピソード8までの間に存在している一人の人物であったな。
You said that you were a person that exists from episode 1 to episode 8, correct? Oh yeah, Vine Boom, sorry.
さらに明確にしてもらおう。
Let me further clarify.
その人物とは我ら3人が全員認知できているものなのであろうな。
Is that person a person all three of us can all recognize?
認知とは
Define recognize. Real. Pissed off at Rudolph for the whole battle key, whether that would be the switch or him still seeing her mirroring.
例えばだ
For example,
エピソード8の中でラムダデルタ教のご友人にはとんでもない化け物が多いというような表現が出てくる。
okay, this would be our answer for if Asumu still counts. Or Kinzo's wife. In episode 8, the sentence, "Many of Lambda Delta's friends are terrifying monsters," was written.
仮にこの化け物の中の一人が正解だったなら
If, hypothetically, one of those monsters was the right answer,
確かにかけら中に登場はしているが俺たちは誰も名前を知らない。
even though they existed throughout that fragment, we wouldn't know any of their
よ
names.
って俺たちに正解は不可能ってことになる。
Therefore, it would be impossible for us to give you the correct answer.
はあなる
Oh, right.
ほどわかりました
I understand.
それでは赤で申し上げまピース
I'll say this in red piece.
私の名前はあなた方3人がはっきりと知っているものです
You three definitely know my name.
つまり私の存在と名前は皆々様の知っているものの中に含まれているということです
Stonks are rising for Asumu / Kinzo's wife. In other words, my existence and name is one that exists within your memories. That could rule out the typhoon. It may have been named. Maybe. Could have. The ocean? Rokenjima? Is she Rokenjima? We don't know, but they would, right? Sayo would know the name of Kinzo's wife. Because Sayo probably worked for her for a while, right? Or did she die before they all moved to Rokenjima? I forget. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They know her name, we don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
知っている
Memories.
つまり私たちは会ったことがあるということ
So we've met you before?
その問いには答えません
Some of them may not have met her before. Could be Asumu or Kinzo's wife, and you wouldn't have met either of them. I will not answer that question.
それでは答えの幅が大幅に狭くなってしまって 今日をそがれてしまえまピス。
That would greatly reduce the number of possible answers, which would dampen the excitement piece.
道理であるな。
That's not surprising.
わらわたちは3人いる。
We're 3 people
立ち位置も境遇も違う。
with varying life circumstances
誰が会っていて、誰が会っていない。
who have and haven't met different people.
そんなものが明かされたら、答えはかなり限定されてしまうだろうからね。
If she answers that, the scope of possible answers would be quite restricted.
しかし
However,
この猫箱の中に登場した人間と魔女と家具と武具となんとかと
humans, witches, furniture, weapons, and whatnot have appeared inside this cat box.
一体どれだけの名前が登場したってんだ？
How many names have even surfaced? A lot.
私たちに正解は可能であるという
Straight
ことを
up her
保証
nose.
しただけで難易度を下げてくれたことにはまるでならないわね。
Just assuring us that it's possible to answer correctly doesn't mean the difficulty level is really dropped.
しかし、わらわたちは3人いる。
However, there are 3 of us,
それも魔女と人間。
witches and humans,
猫箱の中と外。
inside and outside the cat box.
異なる立場を持つ。
We all have differing situations.
それでも3人まとめてひねりつぶせる。
Even so, I can crush all 3 of you at once. I could be Toya. I could be, Oh, but 3 of you would know my Wait. Beato wouldn't know the name Hachijo Toya. Right? It can't be Toya. Beato wouldn't know that name. She could still be the ocean. Everyone knows the name of the Pacific Ocean. Even so, I can crush all 3 of you at once.
我が主はそれだけの自信をお持ちになり、私に同時に3人と戦いと仰せになられたのでピース。
My master has so much confidence that they told me to fight all 3 of you at once, Peace.
そうだ。
That's right.
一つゲームの条件を出し損ねていました。
I didn't mention one of the game's conditions.
そら来たぞ。
Now here it comes.
どうせろくな話じゃね
As far as I was concerned, it wasn't a worthwhile story yet.
条件の一つくらい出させてやれ。
You should give us at least one condition.
向こうは一人、
Your side has 1
こ
person.
っちは3人がかり。
Our side has 3.
少しはハンデがないと、こちらも面白みがないというもの。
If we don't have a bit of a handicap, it won't be as much fun.
大したことではありません。
It's not anything significant.
南様が考察の果てに答えに行き着いた。
When everybody arrives at their final theory,
3人全員がその答えに同意した上で発表されてほしいのでピース。
I want you to agree upon it and announce it together, Peace.
どのような答えであろうとも、3人のうちの1人でもその答えに同意できないならば、それは答えとして提出されない。
Whatever you choose as your answer. If one of you doesn't agree, it won't be considered an answer, Peace.
え。確認だが、回答を宣言するのに
To
回数制
confirm,
限はあるのか？
is there a limit on the number of times we can declare an answer?
我らの知る名前を片っ端から全て言っていけば、
If we
いつかは正
say
解できてしまうからな。
every single name we know, we'll get it right someday, won't we?
回数制限を設けなければゲームとして成立しないであろうぞ。
If we don't have a limit on the number of answers we can declare, it's not really a game.
バカね。
Idiot.
自分の首を絞めるルールを提案してど
Why are
うす
you
るのよ。
proposing a rule that will strangle yourself?
それでも勝つ。
We're going to win regardless.
3人で考察し納得して至った答えで一発で打ち取る。
The 3 of us will arrive at the same theory and trounce her in a single blow.
今回の戦い方はどうやら推理のショットガンってより
You're
は
leaning more on
狙撃ライ
Asumu?
フルって感じのようだな。
So this time around, it's not shotgun deductions, but more like a sniper rifle?
無論青で牽制は無
Why are you
にした
shoving your pipe up my nose? Lol! Of course, if you use the blue to set up a myriad of checks in advance.
だが輪郭を暴いた後は一発で決
But
める
once you've found the outline, you've got just one shot.
我が主からは特に回数制限を定めるようには命じら
My
れませ
master
んでし
didn't
た。
order me to put a restriction on the number of times you could give an answer.
しかしそうすることで
Smell my tobacco, it's
皆
very
々様が
expensive.
より興味を持ち白熱した考察バトルをお見せくださるなら我が主も喜んでお受けになるでしょう。
But if doing so will make you all more interested in the story and show us a heated logic battle, my master will be happy to oblige.
やれやれだわ。
Yare yare dawa. Good grief.
でもま
Oh well.
あおかげで適当に怪しい名前をあげればいいなんていうくだらない戦いではなくなるようね。
Thanks to that, it looks like it's no longer going to be a trivial fight where we just have to name a few suspicious characters at random.
じゃあ始めるぜ
Then let's begin.
おのおのの立場で考察を
Let's take everybody's views into consideration.
それでは開始でピース。
With that, let's start, peace! Endless 9. Battler crossed his arms and looked up at the night sky. Like I did in the game with Beato, I guess I'll step into the position of denying fantasy. With magic, anything goes, and it makes my brain ache. First, Ange and Kirie were eaten, and their entire existence was wiped out. Thus, they were never in this world from its beginning. If it's awesome, what the hell was Rudolph thinking, right? Thus, they were never in this world from its beginning. Both the peace version of me and my old geezer believed that I had no younger sister. To think about it in simple terms, this is like Beato's cherished golden magic. Namely, a false narrative that could be created in exchange for money and other rewards. Oh! You guys were saying Battler could be pretending. If you had vast sums of money, you could get people to say that Ange and Kirie were not in the family. However, both Mai and my geezer believe in the idea of ladies first. And we're natural contrarians. Whether it's by bribery or threats, I wonder if we'd submit to the request to behave as if Ange and Kirie didn't exist. No. Is it possible that they were taken hostage or something? So Ange and Kirie could have been taken hostage, and we were ordered to act as if they didn't exist?
ピース
Peace.
念のために聞くが
Just to clarify,
このおかしな事件に動機はあるのか
what is the motive behind this strange event?
ほうさすがはバトラよ
Oh yeah, you're getting all blushy, huh, Beato? Oh, as you'd expect from Battler.
わらはもう今同じことを聞こうとして
I was just about to ask the same thing.
私もよ。
Me too.
気まぐれの無意味に起こした事件ならかけらとしては
Battler's too tall to have the tobacco up his nose.
推理する隙も価値もなく
He
なってしまう
escapes. If some ridiculous whim caused this event, it'll break the immersion of this fragment, and reasoning will be totally pointless. Ridiculous whim?
ないがしろにするんじゃね
So, you're
え。というわ
saying
けですか。
not to make light of the human heart?
フーダニットハウダニット
The who done it, the how done it,
そしてホワイダニット
and the why done it.
魔女の謎に迫る3つの刃の一つだぜ
Each one of the 3 blades used to solve the mysteries of the witch, you know.
そして同時に魔女の謎の格式を決めるものでもある
At the same time, the quality of these also determines the standing of the witch. Indeed.
特にホワイダニットは重要だ
The why done it is particularly important.
それこそが わらわはミステリーにて最も大切な答えであると思っている。
That is what I think is the most important answer in a mystery.
我が主にお作りになられたかけらの格式が疑われるようなことはあってはなりません。
There is no reason to distrust the standing of the fragment my master created,
ですので
so I will state
後
it
で宣言しましょう。
in red.
この事件にははっきりとした動機と心があります。
There is motive and heart behind this incident. I think Asumu stonks are rising, guys.
心って
Heart.
あなた方にもきっと理解してもらえる。
Yeah, peace is not the typhoon, true. Or the ocean. Could be the ocean. Nah, yeah, nature has no motive or heart. True, okay. Not the ocean, not the typhoon, not Rokenjima. You'll
人
understand.
間ならば誰もが理解に及ぶ動機
It's a motive that any human would understand. I think Asumu stonks are rising, guys.
つまり犯人以外の誰にも納得できないような変質的で独善的な動機ではない
In other
という
words,
ことだね。
it's not some paranoid, self-righteous motive that only the culprit can understand.
ハンガーつけて死ねって言われて富士山が見えなくなったからとかみたいな。
Like where they say die while stabbing the victim with a coat hanger because they couldn't see Mount Fuji. What the fuck does that come from, Battler?
犯人にとっては重要でも
Rudolph punishing game.
第三者からはそんな理由で人の命をって驚かれるようなものではないってことだよな。
Not some unexpected reason that only the culprit would find important, but a third person would go, you would take a person's life for that, right?
お兄ちゃんやめて
Oni-chan, stop.
謝って
You should apologize.
できれば額を床にこすりつけて
If possible, rub your forehead against the ground. You were cringe.
すんません。
Sorry. I think we just got a nice big hint. I agree. Looking at the motive can be very useful in approaching the truth. Let's make one more push to confirm this.
少なくない人間が犠牲になったが、
Many people were sacrificed.
その全員に対し犯人は動機を持っているのか。
Does the culprit hold a motive to kill all of them?
無論でピース。
Of course, peace.
キリエちゃんとエンジに関しては明白にお前が意識して殺したのはわか
For
る。
Kirie and Ange, it was clear you made a conscious decision to kill
だ
them.
が、じい様やベアとシャノンちゃんやカノン君、ゲンジさんはどうだ。
But what about grandfather Beato, Shannon Kanon, and Genji?
降りかかった火の粉を払っただけなのか。
Were you just putting out sparks from the fire raining down on you?
それともこっちにも明白な理由があ
Or
るのか。
was there an obvious motive?
あります。
There was. Huh? That was an honestly unexpected answer. She didn't say it in red, though. Her target was just Kirie and Ange. Everybody else was just her putting out the sparks. If that's the case, I can follow the lines of the family tree. For example, the first suspect is the person who bears the biggest grudge against Kirie and Ange, Kirie's younger sister, Kasumi's Sumadera. We've already seen the depths of her grudge and madness in an earlier fragment. I'm not convinced it's her, but she has an understandable motive. However, if Kasumi was the culprit, she would only have a grudge against Kirie, and she shouldn't meaningfully resent the other members of the family. Going by the illusion of the witch, the murders of the other members were just her sweeping away sparks. But that turned out to be wrong. If Kasumi is the culprit, grandfather would just be barely within her target range. And there was no reason at all for her to target Beato, Shannon, Kanon, or Genji. Would Asumu have a reason for this? What do we know about her? She, apparently was pretty kind but also kind of stupid, at least according to Kirie. Kirie calls her sly, but Kirie is as biased a source as it gets. Yeah. Sickly, nobody except Battler seemed to give a shit that she was dead. So could that be revenge? She became Rudolph's legal wife to prevent him from bearing the shame of a bastard child? Or... so Kinzo might not have liked her? Possible. If she wasn't liked... and the rest are Kinzo's furniture, so... maybe? That's a thought. This, you got me. I thought I found a line to follow, but...
はっきりされたいでしょうから赤ではっきりと宣言いたしましょう。
I wish to be clear, so let me declare it in red, peace. Unless the story is specifically her as the witch attacking the others, to replace herself into their world, which wouldn't fit as a mystery. Also, she's supposed to be dead.
私にはキリエ、エンジェ、ベアトリーチェ、シャノン、カノン、ゲンジに消えてもらわねばならない理由があります。
In regards to Kirie, Ange, Kinzo, Beatrice, Shannon, Kanon, and Genji, I do have reasons to make them disappear. Wait, maybe it is Toya? Toya would have reasons for them to disappear, I'm in your memories, right? Toya wouldn't, but Battler is in their memories. They know your name. His name is now Toya, but if he's skirting the line, be like, you all know me as Battler. But Toya would have reasons to make them all disappear. Oh, your horsies, I'm so sorry. The fact that little Ange is unaffected by her replacing Kirie is the biggest thing to make me think it's Osamu, right? I do have reasons to make them disappear. I wonder if Kinzo and Genji were involved in the switcheroo of the two battlers. Interesting. Why?
それに答えてくれるわけがない。
There's no way she'll answer that.
いいえ、
No.
答えましょう。
I'll answer. Okay, okay. Got my notes.
赤き真実で。
With the red truth. Huh? By the very nature of the witch's game, you don't give out unnecessary hints that could draw your opponent closer to yourself, much less state your motive in red. But Peace was doing just that. She says this not with the comedic persona she's been putting up for us, but with eyes that have the eeriness of a doll's. Creepy!
私という駒がこのゲーム盤上に訪れるためには、彼らはすべていてはならない駒だからです。
In order for me to enter this game board, they were pieces that should not exist. Huh. What do you guys think of this? I mean, maybe it's not Osamu. Because Beato can't be in the Osamu timeline because Battler doesn't leave? Oh! So Shannon wins? Wait. Yeah, Kinzo illusion doesn't exist. What about Genji? Genji gone because Kinzo isn't fake alive? Does he just retire? You guys are really thinking higher than I am right now. Damn. Whoa. Damn. Anyway. I'll be right back. Asamu fires him. Yeah, you were meddling with my baby. Fired. All right. I'll be right back. You guys chew on this for a bit. Wait, I realized something. So, the way she words this, pieces on this game board, right? Kirie could still exist, but she wouldn't be on Rokenjima this year. If she was Rudolph's wife, it would make sense. Everybody would be like, oh yeah, that's your wife, Rudolph, not Kirie. And, yeah, Sayo gave him a heart attack, yeah. But I think what's important is who doesn't get forgotten, right? Beato, Shano and Kano and Genji and Kinzo don't get forgotten. Beato, the Legend of the Witch, already existed. Shannon Kanon, I mean, could have happened in the past, I guess. Maybe. Kinzo obviously existed if Asumu was in the scenario. But the pretend alive Kinzo wouldn't be present on this game board. So what I'm saying is, aside from Ange, who would not be born if Asumu was still Rudolph's wife? Probably, maybe. At the very least, even if Ange was born, she wouldn't be... You know, if Ange was born out of wedlock, she wouldn't be on this game board. So... Sorry, I'm eating strawberries. Yeah, should not exist should be the distinction. Yeah, yeah. It would make sense for people to forget that Ange and Kirie existed in this context of On the Island in 1986. But it would make no sense if people didn't forget about... They can't exist in this game, but they existed in this game board. Yeah. They were here previously, but can't be here now. Or they're alive somewhere else, but are not present today. And special with Kirie is like, people may as well have forgotten her, right? And then, Ange, she wouldn't have existed. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, okay. For several of the victims, I was originally going to allow them to live. However, because of certain circumstances, they cannot stay on this game board. Therefore, I removed them. So it could be like, maybe she doesn't have a grudge against Genji or Sayo, for instance. Or Shano no Kanon. But if you followed the logic, if she was here, some of them wouldn't make sense to be here, like... Yeah. Like you guys were saying. She just can't justify the AU if they're here. Don't misunderstand. I did not remove them because I despise them. However, for those I truly wanted to kill, I had no regard for their hearts and showed them no mercy or pity as I removed them from this game board. I think Asumu stonks are rising, guys. I don't know about you. That calm intensity made everybody gulp. Skill issue. She isn't a true fic writer until she has people saying, why is Shano the bus driver? I do not give a fuck about my husband's affair partner and bastard child, says Asumu, who does not know the size of the rake she just stepped on. No, I think rather she Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. She wants them dead. She wants Kirie and Ange dead. Right now, she was not speaking as the witch of the game board. She was speaking from the heart of the culprit. This was a confession.
お前が真に殺したかったというのは一体誰だ?
Who is the one you really wanted to kill? I really thought that Kirie was the main target, and killing everybody else was incidental or unavoidable. But with this, I don't get it at all. Yeah, because it's your mom. You don't want to think of her that way. I guess we can know that Kirie's perspective on their relationship wasn't entirely paranoid, lol. Yeah, if it is the what we think it is. For example, grandfather could be her main target. In order to get a chance to kill him, she could have killed Kirie and then impersonated her to get into the family conference, looking for an opportunity to assassinate him. Or if we accept the illusion of the witch as truth, Beato was the main target, and the process of killing her led to the other victims unintentionally getting caught in the crossfire. In particular, if you look at how people were killed, and the way they were killed in the illusion story is similar to the way the victims appear in previous stories. For example, it would be similar to Beato's epitaph murders. No, in the first place, as far as the choice of victims goes, having a phony target in addition to the real target is so the whodunit does not reach the culprit. But in this case, she said they were all pieces that shouldn't exist. So it's in conflict with what she said earlier.
ホワイダニットというこれ見よがしな雲の糸を垂らされまんまと思考を絡め取られたようだな。
For the wide done it, doesn't it seem like she's suspended a spider's thread and has now entangled our thoughts with it?
とても重要な何かを聞き出せたとは思うけど、そこに思考をとらわれては意味はないわ。
I think we figured something important out. But at this point, there's no use in being captives of our own thoughts.
他の角度からのアプローチも必要よ。
We need to approach it from other angles.
ああ、
Yeah,
そうだな。
that's true. Babies!
あんたのその小バカにした笑い
That
方。
silly little laugh of yours.
私はずっとある人物を思い浮かべていたのよ。
It reminds me of someone. Yeah, it's a bit Eva-like, huh?
それは誰だ?
Who?
私は動機の線ではなく、
I don't have any line of motivation for her. Yeah, Eva wouldn't have any motive here.
あくまでもこのピースという魔女の雰囲気やイメージから連想を探していた。
But I've been trying to think of what this witch's aura brings to mind.
私は誰
Who am I?
その知的優位におごる態度と笑い声。
That haughtiness and laughter that delights in her intellectual
我が同
overbearance.
士にそっくりなのよ。
Wait. What? It's just like my comrade. What? Oh, thanks.
あの御人か。
That person. Wait, who said Maria earlier? Who said Maria earlier? Or you mean Comrade Erika? Okay. Comrade Erika, right.
心外ですね
We forgot about-
同心者
We forgot about communist Erika. I did see the Erika, comparisons when she first got here, but are we really bringing her back up? This is unexpected, Comrade Ange. All right, we got cringe communist Erika back.
真実の魔女たるもの、知的さと優雅さを兼ね備えていて当然です。
As a witch of truth, it is only natural that I have both grace and intelligence. So,
そこの品のない駒の魔女とやらがこの私にどうそっくりなのでしょう。
how is this tacky witch of the peace similar to me?
そっくりも何も
I don't think you're the same.
そのものだと思うけれど
What do you think of this?
それでは伺いましょうか。
Show me, Comrade Ange.
あなたの紡ぎ出した真
The
実を。
truth you have spun.
まさかあいつが現れるとはな。
I didn't expect her to show up.
そなたの妹は反言の魔女であるぞ。
Isn't your sister a witch that can revive the dead?
エンジェが望めば生死を問わずそれはいる。
If Ange wishes it, life and death don't matter.
ただしそれは反言の魔女自身にしか認知できない。
However, that revival is only recognizable to herself.
他者には認識できないがそれを理由に否定することもできない。
Others don't recognize it, but they're not capable of denying it either.
それが反言の魔女の反言。
That's the power of the Witch of Resurrection.
要するにエンジェが脳内に自在に召喚できる仮想人格。
To summarize, of course, to summarize.
というわけでですね。
To summarize, Ange's brain can call up virtual personalities at will, like parallel thought processing.
奇妙な魔法でピース。
It's a handy sort of magic piece.
フルドエリカは六軒島に漂着し得た唯一の招かれていない客人よ。
Erika Furudo was the only uninvited guest to drift ashore onto Rokkenjima.
ハロウィンパーティーに突然現れたイレギュラーな客人は彼女を置いて他にいない。
There was nobody else irregular who showed up at the Halloween party.
後ろ宮家犯人説を否定した方々に愛されてやまない真実の魔女にして招かれざる名探偵とは
I'm the great detective, loved by those who deny the Ushiromiya family culprit theory.
フルドエリカが本来はどのような人物なのかは定まっていない。
The nature of Erika Furudo's character has not been firmly established.
分かっているのはプレジャーボートから転落するというドジなこと言うだけ。
All we know is that she's a klutz who fell off a cruise ship.
しかし
However,
この私が魔女のゲーム版に登場した時には一つの人格を持っておりました。
when I appeared on the Witch's game board, I had one trait. An intellectual rapist. It was a disgusting nickname. That was an intellectual supremacist who looked down on others and who got the greatest joy from intellectually violating people.
六軒島に漂着して一晩のゲストとして迎えられたフルドエリカ。
After she drifted ashore, they welcomed her as an overnight guest.
探偵を気取る彼女に一泡吹かせてやろうと後ろ宮家の人間たちが結託して狂言殺人事件を起こした可能性。
She acted superior and irritated them. So it's possible that the Ushiromiya family all conspired together to create a fake murder case and discredit her pretensions of being a detective.
いかなるトリックをもってしてもこの私の完全なる検視を免れて
No amount of trickery will allow you to evade my perfect autopsy.
死んだふりをして容疑者リストから逃れようとすることなどできません。
So you can't wriggle out of being the suspect list by playing dead.
つまりはこういう筋書きはどう？
What do you think of this scenario?
実はこのハロウィンパーティーの夜エリカは六軒島に漂着し客人として迎え入れられていた。
During the Halloween party, Erika had drifted ashore and was welcomed as a guest. during the party. The family was very excited from all the puzzles and quizzes. Oh no, I wanted
そ
to
こ
offer
へ
you
現れた
some.
自称名探偵が空気も読まずズバズバと答えまくっ
Wait, no,
て
take this
調
one.
子に乗りまくって
This one's gonna be
大人
tastier.
たちを辟易とさせてしまう。
Then the self-proclaimed great detective arrived there. Couldn't read the room and kept answering and answering, yet carried away and making the adults fed up with her.
するとこの私に敗北した屈辱を晴らしたい大人げない大人たちがくだらない猿芝居を目論むわけです。
Then the adults who wanted to clear away their humiliation from being beaten by me planned a clumsy farce. For example, Mom and I suddenly disappearing. The next morning, Dad and Oni-chan would ask Erika about it, and Kirie would jump out as a prank in order to startle and tease her.
過去のかけらを重ね見る限り後ろ宮家の皆さんは非常にお芝居がお上手と言いますか
If you look at all the past fragments, the Ushinomiya family is quite good at acting, or they enjoy it at the very least.
そんなおかしなお芝居で驚かせようとしてみたり
She'd be surprised by their acting.
あるいはさらにその上使用人たちに死んだふりまでさせて連続殺人事件のお芝居をしてみたり
Or even better, the servants would continue to play dead and then they'd act out the serial murder case, you know? This crazy story had undeniably appeared in one of the past game records. Whether it was a reasonable motive or not, even if it was presently one-sided, there was nothing to block Ange's logic.
答えは3人全員の合意の上でとのことだけれど
However, it was decided that all three of us must agree on our answer.
私とエリカで至った真実を一方的にぶつけさせてもらうわ
So I'm gonna hit you with the one-sided truth that me and Erika came to.
その綺麗な顔がどう歪むか想像す
Ew!
る
We
だ
don't want to
けで
know!
絶頂しそうになっちゃいますね
We don't need to know that, Erika. Just by imagining that lovely face distorting already has me reaching a climax. We don't need to know that.
なるほど確かに
I see, yes!
私たちどこかキャラが似てますねピー
We are somewhat similar in personality, piece.
似たような駒が2つも並んでは実に邪魔でピー
Two similar pieces on the board are really annoying, piece.
おや
Oh.
似ているのは雰囲気だけなのに
I see that we only resemble each other in atmosphere.
脳の容積にこれほど違いがあるというのに
Are you
お
uncomfortable
邪魔だったでしょうか
with such a difference in our mental capacities? I mean, Asumu was kind of described as not very smart. Rip your guys' Haunts game. Peace! Good. Good.
青で宣言するわ
Blue declaration.
犯人はフルドエリカ
The culprit is Furudo Erika.
一連の事件は全てエリカを騙すためあるいはからかうための狂言よ
This sequence of events was all to trick Erika or was a farce to mock her.
私やお母さんみんなが突然認知できなくなったのはそういう芝居を示し合わせたから
Everybody suddenly acting like we didn't exist was all arranged beforehand. That would explain the red truth from a moment ago. For several of the victims, I was originally going to allow them to live. However, because of certain circumstances, they cannot stay on this game board. Yeah, I guess to rule it out, yeah. Therefore, I remove them. What this refers to, clearly, is Erika's perfect autopsy. For this woman who calls herself an intellectual rapist, somebody who's an intellectual inferior challenging her with a mystery is akin to blasphemy. She would fly into a rage and, by way of that perfect autopsy, would change the fate of this silly play.
これでチェック。
That's check.
メイト。
And mate.
すべてはフルドエリカの存在と彼女の持つ高潔にして下劣なる知的蹂躙者のプライドが傷つけられたからで動機を説明できる。
Everything can be explained by the motive of Erika having her pride as an intellectual rapist hurt.
あなたの赤き真実、私が真に殺したかった者たちには私はわずかほどの情けも容赦もなく、その心など無視してこのゲーム版より抹殺したわ。この名探偵を狂言で試そうとした大罪に対する怒りを示しているのです。
Oh, right. For your red truth of... For those I truly wanted to kill, I had no regrets for their hearts and showed them no mercy or pity as I removed them from the game board. We present the grave sin of trying to fool the great detective with a farce.
名探偵を試す。
Everything okay? No. Nero! What the heck? You got a naughty kitty. You tried it on a great
そ
detective.
れはザ・ブックに記されし、神を試してはならないにさえ等しいこと。
According to the book, that's the same as blasphemy towards God.
これは私への冒涜に対する当然の神罰なのです。
This is a well-deserved divine punishment for blasphemy against me.
いかがです？
Your thoughts?
フルドエリカ。
Ooh, Ange CG, let's
後ろ宮エンジェ
go!
には
Look at Ange! Let's go! For Furudo Erika and Ushiromiya Ange.
この程度の推理が可能です。
This level of reasoning is possible! Oh my god, I can't believe they're teamed up in the same CG. Ange and Erika stood back to back while pointing their index fingers at Peace, as if to condemn her. Even though two people were pointing at Peace, she didn't lose her calm smile. Wink, Toofy. The other version of Ange, the Witch of Truth, while showing off a wink with her signature pose, scatters as a faintly glowing swarm of butterflies.
ピース。実にピースフルな推理。心より感謝いたしますでピー。
Peace! I am truly grateful for your peace, heartfelt logic, Peace.
ではありますが、
However,
すでに申し上げております通り、
as I already said,
それが3人全員で同意した推理であるか確認させていただきまピス。
I need all three of you to agree for me to accept it, Peace.
何しろチャンスは一度のみ。
After all, you only have one chance.
それもそちらの偉大なる大ベアトリーチェ教
The
が
great Lady
自ら課
Beatrice
したルールでございまピースので
levied that rule on you herself.
バカなルールを課したものね。
You've given us a stupid rule.
別に構わないわ。
Well, I don't really mind. However, you do also have to respond to any blue truth by the end of the game, or it will be valid.
二人に納得してもらうだけの話。
It's just a matter of convincing you two.
エンジェ、
Ange,
本当にエリカ犯人説で良いのか？
are you seriously proposing an Erika culprit theory?
他にある？
You got something better?
犯人が人間に限定されるというのならば、そなたの答え、最もと思う。
If the culprit was limited to humans, your theory would be the best
し
one.
かし、今回は魔女幻想の住人が犯人であることを禁じ手としてはおらぬのだぞ。
But this time, even the residents of the witch's illusion can be the culprit, right?
ラムダのお友達の化け物とか、フェザリーヌの従えてた黒猫たちとか、あるいはベルンカステルやらラムダデルタやら。
Lambda has her monster friends, Featherine has her black cats following her, Burn Castle, Lambda Delta.
何でもありになるじゃない。
Isn't this a free-for-all?
そうとも
Yes, absolutely.
何でもありとなる。
Anything goes.
だからこそこの人物ならば可能だという言い方ではおそらく
For this
真実
reason,
は暴けまい。
just saying that a person could be the culprit isn't enough to uncover the right answer.
どういうこと？
Sniff that tobacco. What do you mean?
可能な人物が複数いる状況では可能であることが犯人である証拠にはならないってことだ。
She means that in a situation where there are multiple possible culprits, what is possible is not sufficient to prove who is the culprit.
それにピースは最初に赤き真実ではっきり明言して
Besides, Peace's first red truth clearly stated,
私はエピソード1からエピソード8までの間に存在している一人の人物ですとな。
I am a person who has existed from episode 1 through episode 8.
つまり
In other words,
ピーストやらの正体を暴く手段としてはフーダニットとハウダニットは特定の一人の犯人に行き着く道しるべとはありえないということだ。
in order to expose Peace's identity in this situation, your how done it and why done it aren't enough to pinpoint a single specific culprit.
さっきあんたとお兄ちゃんはホワイダニットから探る方法はピースの罠にはまって混乱するだけかもしれないと言ったわ。
Just a bit ago, you and Oni-chan said that trying to figure out the why done it might just ensnare us in one of Peace's traps and confuse us.
それで私はフーとハウから探り最も確率の高い人物名を挙げた。
So I looked for the who and how and argued the most probable person was the culprit.
それじゃダメなんだ。
That's not good enough.
確率が高いじゃ推理になら
It's
な
a
い。
guess, not a deduction.
こいつしかありえない。
We need to narrow it down to only one possible culprit.
そこまで研ぎ澄まして初めて推理なんだ。
Only then can you truly call it reasoning. Ange is also intelligent, but she has the same weakness her brother does, which is that she is easily clouded by emotion. So when the reasoning she built up was denied by two people, it took some time to regain her composure.
ホワイもフーもハウもお手上げなら
We've given up on the who, why, and how.
どう推理しろというのよ。
How are we supposed to reason now?
となると今度こそわらわの出番であろうよ。
It's my turn.
わらわは探偵ではない。
I'm not a detective.
魔女だ。
I'm a witch.
魔女は推理などせぬのでな。
And witches don't reason.
俺とエンジェは人間が犯人に違いないという前提で挑む。
Me and Ange have been challenging the puzzle under the assumption that it's a human culprit.
ならベアとはその前提をひっくり返したところから攻める。
But now, Beato can flip that premise over and attack from there, flipping over the chessboard. Wouldn't
キ
you
リエが
say?
いつも言っていたであろう。
Yeah, exactly. It's like what Kirie likes to
チ
say.
ェス盤をひっくり返すというやつ。
I'll turn the chessboard over on her.
ただしこの場合は犯人の立場を想像して推理をするではない。
However, I'm not going to imagine the culprit's point of view to make a deduction.
人間が犯人であるという前提をひっくり返す。
I'm going to turn over the assumption that the culprit is a human.
どうやって？
What do you mean?
かつてのベアトリーチェ卿のゲームとは少し毛色が違うでしょうわ。
Isn't that a bit different from Lady Beatrice's past games?
魔女幻想の住人は何でもありなのよ。
Isn't pulling in a resident of the witch illusion a free-for-all?
人間を丸飲みして存在した事実ごと消し去るなんて
Plenty of them
誰がやったっておかしくない。
would want to swallow humans whole and erase their existences.
だからそれでは真実は暴けないと言ったのはベアト自身だったじゃない。
Wasn't it you who said that if you do that, the truth will never be uncovered?
そうとも
On the contrary,
フーもハウも 何でもありの幻想の住人たちには通用しない。
For the who and how, anything goes does not apply.
しかしホワイは違うぞ。
But the why is different.
ああ、フェザ
Ah,
リーヌやらベルンカステルにも犯行は可能かもしれない。
it would be possible for Featherine or Burncastle to commit the crime,
しかしこんないびつな事件を起こす動機がない。
but they wouldn't have a motive to commit such a twisted scenario.
魔女ってのは戯れや気まぐれで人を殺せる連中でしょ。
Don't those witches enjoy killing for fun or on a whim?
魔女に動機を求めるなんてバカバカしい。
Asking for a motive for them is foolish.
考えるだけ無駄じゃない。
Just thinking about it is futile.
それをこの猫箱の全てを知った今でも。
Oh no! No! You're making Beato sad.
ベアとの前で言えるのか。
No, don't make her sad. Now that you know all of what happened in the cat box, are you really saying that in front of Beato?
それは
That... Oh. In Battler's eyes, this was no joke or laughing matter, and Ange realized she had misspoke.
魔女のゲームはな、
It's a witch's game.
なんでもありだ。
Anything goes.
考えるのがバカバカしくなりそうなくらいに異常で狂ってて常識外れでイカれてる。
It's so freaky, crazy, out of touch, and insane that it's almost ridiculous to even think about it.
だがな、絶対にないがしろにするな。
But don't ever underestimate
心を。
the heart. The witches are ridiculous. They have absurd powers they can use as they please. But they only have one, just like a baby or an animal. It's bugging me.
心が伝えられねえんだよ。
They can't tell you what's in their heart.
シンプルな言葉で素直に喋れねえ天の弱なんだよ。
In simple terms, they're contrarians who can't speak plainly and frankly.
それなのに人の心を求めて人に近づかずにはいられない。なのにそれを素直な言葉で示せない。バカで間抜けでどうしようもなくかわいそうな連中なんだよ。
Even though they want somebody to reach their human heart, they can't help but avoid humans. But then, they don't speak frankly about it. You lot are helpless, foolish, pitiable idiots. This is why you can't treat the witch's game carelessly. Lady.
大バカの寂しがり屋がそれでも精一杯拙くても必死に書き上げたかけらを考えるだけ無駄だとか絶対に言うんじゃねえ。
You're a stupid, lonely fool, but you're still doing your best to frantically write out this fragment. So I definitely won't say that just thinking about this is futile. Ah! Are we all playing witches and CNS? Damn. Yeah. I thought I was the only one who was, but yeah, I thought only Katie was a witch. Yeah, it was like, I thought I was the witch, but maybe we all are.
かなわぬな。バトラにかかれば千年の魔女のメッセージボトルも小学生が初めて書いたラブレター扱いであるな。
I can't match the man who treated the 1,000-year witch's message bottle like the first love letter from an elementary schooler.
バトラ
Battler. Oh, oh, oh. Did you see that? Did you see that? Emotionally, he said Battler. I think his mother would be a little moved by that, huh? I don't know if your words are spoken from the mouth of a human or from the mouth of the Lord of the Golden Land and husband of the Golden Witch.
我が主の命令とは
Yeah. Wait.
大バカの寂し
バトラ
She had a sad face. When I got my master's order,
私はここへやってくるのが 本心では億劫でなりませんでした。
When I came here, I couldn't help but think this was annoying.
来たところで何も得るものなどない。
I wouldn't gain anything by coming here.
むしろきっと自分で自分を嫌になるような思いをするだけだと思っていたからです。
Rather, I thought that I would just be more disgusted with myself. However, this was worth doing.
あなたの口から
From your mouth,
そのような言葉を聞けただけで
just by listening to those words,
私は今日ここに魔女の使いとして来た甲斐がありました。
just with those, it was worth coming here today on a witch's errand. I think it's Asumu, guys. The heart is speaking.
ベアと
Beato
そしてピース
and peace.
それから出会ったことのない無数の魔女たちに謝るわ。
And furthermore, the uncountable number of witches I haven't met. I'm sorry.
それにすでにあんたははっきりと赤で宣言している。
In addition, you had already declared it in red.
この事件にははっきりとした動機と心があるとね。
There is motive and heart behind this incident.
取り乱してふてくされてしまった自分が恥ずかしいわ。
I'm embarrassed. I lost my self-control and got sulky.
気にするな。
Don't worry about it.
それでこそバトラの妹らしくて小気味よい。
I'd expect something refreshing like that from Battler's sister,
でも
but
ホワイダニットで答えに迫る方法は一度挫折したんじゃなかったの？
didn't using the why done it fail to get to the answer earlier?
そうだな。
Yes.
少なくとも人間に限った容疑者に対してはな。
At least when you limited the suspects to just humans.
何でもありの魔女たちから本気でホワイダニットを人の心を読み取れるというの？
Anything goes, but can you seriously read a witch's heart from the why done it? I mean, yeah, that was Umineko, Ange.
そうだね。
You can.
魔女に本当の本気で人の心がなかったなら、
If a witch
奴らは人間の姿など形
truly
づけら
lacked
な
a
い。
human heart, she wouldn't have the form of a human. Even though they've become witches, they still want to get close to others, so they keep the forms of humans. If they earnestly look down on humans and lose interest in them, they will stop having any form, let alone a human form. They quickly end up as scraps of seaweed. They sink and scatter in the sea of fragments, becoming a snowflake in the abyss of oblivion, where the sun never shines.
人の心をないがしろにするな。
The one who doesn't neglect the heart
ウィザードハンティングライト。
is the wizard hunting right, the witch killer right. He is undeniably a witch killer. My omnipotent master still hasn't forgotten that human, Ushidomiya Battler. That's right. All the ghosts of witches want to be defeated like that, with a eulogy. So they gather. Ghosts of witches, huh? Like Rokenjima's Beatrice.
正直
Honestly,
惜しくなってきましたでピース。
it's unfortunate, Peace.
惜しい。
Unfortunate.
こんな素敵な子をあなたごときひねくれ者が伴侶として独占することは元老院への全ての魔女への大罪でピース。
Honestly, this sourpuss hogging such a cute kid like you as her husband is a grave sin to the Senate, to all witches.
やらんぞ。
Really?
バカ。
What idiots.
私程度に潰される程度ならバトラ君はあなたにはふさわしくありません。
For somebody of low rank like me, it's crushing. Asumu Klimimong, cute. I was kind of interpreting it like that too. Battler isn't suitable for you.
面白い。
Interesting.
試すかババ
Are you going to try anything, you old hag?
二人には自由に推理を楽しませてあげましたが、
I gave the two of them free rein to enjoy their deductions,
お
but
前にはそんなゆとりは与えません。
I won't give you that luxury. I don't know what has offended or upset Peace, but I can certainly feel the invisible sparks quietly flying between Beato and Peace. Yeah, Mom. Haha. the mother-in-law.
何が二人を駆り立ててるの？
What's driving those two?
だがこれでいい。
Well, it's fine.
これでこそはるばると虚無の海を渡ってここまで来てくれた彼女に最もふさわしい乾杯だ。
She's crossed a great distance over the sea of nothing to come here, so it's only fair that we give her a warm welcome. Now, Beatrice, expose your golden brain. This woman, this witch of the peace, reveal who she really is. That's right, what Battler said is correct. Witches are lonely, and yet they're clumsy, stupid idiots who can't communicate that. All they have to do is say, I'm lonely, please give me some attention. But they are so crass and inconsiderate that they fill 1,000 bottles with redundant stories that take 1,000 years to read. And release them into the ocean. And the big idiots wait on the beach for someone to read it, even if it takes anyone 1,000 years and 1,000 times over for them to decipher it. Damn, maybe I was a witch a few years ago. I'll expose you. And then I'll accept your message. Why did Kirie, Ange, Kinzo, Beato, Shannon, Kanon, and Genji have to disappear? She said, in order for me to enter this game board, they were pieces that should not exist. What does that mean? If we deny fantasy, I'd interpret it as an unshakable intent to kill them. Maybe even against the rules entirely. But since this is a witch's game, maybe there's another way to interpret it? Oh, Cece, it's more like, my fanfictions, especially my first one. I'm like, now that I'm happier, I'm like way less motivated to write fanfictions. And I think I remember saying to a couple people, hey, you might not be into this, but my heart is in this fanfiction. What, like my real, if you want to understand me, read this kind of thing. And it's like All Might porn. I get this. But since this is a witch's game, maybe there's another way to interpret it. So happy that you don't have to self-comfort with check notes All Might Yaoi. You're the same way? Oh, yeah. It's not even just self-comfort, it's just like, getting... my pain out there, I guess. Like letting it out somehow, kinda. Like what I wanted at the time, and yes, that one. That's the one I'm talking about. Yes, it was All Might and Tragic Movie Guy, yeah. So like the most painful All Might hit. Yeah! Yeah, I was I was having a time. I had a lot of yeah, anyway. Anyway, that was my bottle I sent out into the ocean. So I get where they're coming from. But since this is a witch's game, maybe there's another way to interpret it. For example, we cannot appear in front of those who possess the anti-magic toxin. Yeah, the two on the left over there.
しかし、お前たち以外にそんなルールを持つ駒はいなかったはずだ。
However, that rule shouldn't apply to pieces who appear other than you guys. Oh, are you sure, Cece? Oh, okay. If you say so.
存在できない人物。
Is the culprit not able to exist at the same time as them?
そんなのがいるの？
Could it be something like that?
私という駒がこのゲーム盤上を訪れるためには存在が許されない駒。
In order for me to enter this game board, pieces that are not allowed to exist.
ベアト!
Beato,
推理なんて堅苦しいものにとらわれるな。
you shouldn't get caught in such stiff logic. Hmm.
お前はクソじじいのあのクソったれ気分を
You'll just have
解
to
いた
save up money to rent a white
黄金の魔女だろ。
horse. It's not exactly the same situation. You've already done great enough. That's why I'm not nearly as motivated to write fan fictions nowadays. So you're doing a good job. Beato, you shouldn't get caught in such stiff logic. Aren't you the golden witch who managed to solve that old geezer's shitty riddle? Never mind, renting a horse is expensive. Yeah, like I said, you're doing fine. At any rate, Kinzo's epitaph didn't require witty reasoning. It was just childish, self-important wordplay. Damn, get his ass. You needed flexible thinking. You didn't need precise mathematics for those deductions. For these deductions. You attack it with associations, fantasies, and whatever inspiration you can find.
あらあら。
Well, well.
私の謎をなぞなぞ遊び呼ばわりですか？
Are you calling my mystery mirrored wordplay?
大事なことなので。
This is an important matter.
そしてご存知ないでしょうから。この際、
Bring
赤き真実ではっきりと
Katie
させ
to
て
a
おきましょう。
local horse racetrack and watch the horses. I wouldn't say no. Might be fun to watch horse races. I don't think I'd bet. I don't... Might be fun to watch. I've watched... My mom and I used to watch, like the Triple Crown on TV. I didn't know who any of the horses were, but, you know, it was kind of cool to watch. And since it seems you don't understand, I'll state it clearly at this point in Red Truth.
私、なぞなぞ遊びは大の得意なんです
Oh,
が。
now that's interesting. I'm a master of riddles, you know.
それもあなたよ。
Damn. Much better than you are. What does that mean? We'll go visit the Rice Shower Memorial. Oh, make an appointment to go visit Haru Urara. Oh, we'll have to, Japan honeymoon, we go visit Haru Urara and the Rice Shower Memorial. A master of riddles.
私なぞなぞ遊びは大の得意なんですよ。それも、あなたよりも。
What? This part I'm trying to think of, like, how is this Asumu? But why is oh she did Kirie did describe her as such. Kirie also called her stupid, though. Oh.
それをわざわざ赤で言うか。
She's specifically stating it in red.
あなたが謎解き遊びに夢中になったのなんて。
So you were completely immersed in solving riddles.
せいぜいバトラ君と出会う前後からのほんの10年にも満たない短い時間じゃないですか。
But that's only been for a short period of time, less than 10 years since you met Battler.
私はあんたごとき小娘とは違うんです。
Unlike you, I'm not a little girl.
あんたが生まれる前からずーっとなぞなぞ遊びが大
Yup, we're getting some hints here. Ever since before you were born, I've always loved riddles and am very good at them. Since before you were born. Asumu. She wasn't able to challenge the riddle of the epitaph because she was already dead before it was written, y'all. It's regrettable that I wasn't able to challenge the riddle of the epitaph.
あなたが私と共に自分の謎に挑むことができていたなら、おじいちゃんが必死になって考えた子供じみた謎なぞ遊びなんてきっと簡単に。
Grandfather! If I had challenged the riddle of the epitaph together with you, we surely would have easily solved the childish wordplay that grandfather frantically dreamt up. Grandfather? That's kind of weird. I think she'd say father, right? Like Natsuhi does? Wait, yo, is she Battler? Is she Asumu's Battler? What if she's Asumu's Battler? That would also fit, right? Like, this should have been my family life. So she'd need to get rid of Kirie. Okay, so Asumu did give birth to a Battler, but he died when he was born. Right? And then the switch happened, and the dead Battler, who was Asumu's Battler, was switched with Kirie's Battler. Yeah. So if he was alive, right? Maybe? That doesn't have to, maybe I'm reading too far into grandfather. It doesn't disprove things. It could be like that. Yeah, this might be reading too far into it. Not sure, yeah. I know this because
初めて非分の謎というものに挑戦してみたんだけれど。
Just now, for the first time, I tried to solve the riddle of the epitaph as the Witch of the Peace.
あっさりと解けちゃったのだから。
It was a piece of cake!
何？
Interestingly, this would also be a piece of cake for Genji. Who was, killed. So, who probably wouldn't be able to exist if this person existed. What? Your dad, sometimes your grandfather, grandma, when referring to his parents, saying my mom and dad. Yeah, that's possible. That's why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't read too far into that. I will say. And she did say Oji-chan, which could be like, I don't know, anyway. I will say, I think the intent of this red text is meant to explain her motive for killing Kinzo, Genji, and Sayo, because those three would not be in that same state at all if Asumu had seen the epitaph. Oh. If Asumu and Rudolph were the family heads, etc. Well, yeah, I guess. It is extremely difficult to solve, and the probability of reaching the correct answer is akin to an astronomical miracle. Solving it revived the witch, and resulted in a great number of sorrowful mistakes, which drastically changed the fate of the Ushiromiya family on Rokenjima. And she called such a cataclysmic riddle child's play. As if she found it easy to answer?
そうね。
Right.
あなたという黄金の魔女の復活が空白の6年の間に起き。
What you call the revival of the Golden Witch. You rising up after 6 years from nothing.
人を愛する資格を持てない家具に身を落としてしまい。
And lowering your human self to furniture whose body was incapable of love.
それが全ての惨劇の引き金になった。
All that was the trigger for the tragedy.
だから。
Oh, what'd you
私は
notice?
今猛烈なる反省と悲しみに包まれている。
But right now, I am tangled up in intense regret and grief.
あの程度のなぞなぞ遊び。
That grade of puzzle solving.
私と一緒に挑めたなら、もっと早くあなたに解かせてやれた。
That if you could have taken on the challenge with me, we could have solved it much sooner. I know her sprite. Yes? The star? Yeah, she does look a little bit like them. That's true. Those were Maria's, weren't we comparing her to Maria? Well, Maria was definitely around. If you could have taken on the challenge with me, we could have solved it much sooner.
私の手にはあなたの
It is a
人
contrast.
生に住む鍵が握られていたはず。
I would have held in my hand the key that would have saved your life. Aww.
なのにそれを使うことができなかったのが
However,
私の一番の罪。
well, I figured... However, the fact that I wasn't able to do that was my greatest sin.
そのためあなたが生まれ
Because of that, you were born. Yeah, so therefore Beato didn't exist on the game board. If I was there.
バトラ君は猫箱に閉じ込められ
Battler was locked in the cat box. See, she cares about...
孤独な未来に取り残された。
Suddenly you care about Ange, huh? Battler was locked in the cat box and Ange was left all alone in the future. She could still... Hmm. I gave birth to you! I should have given birth earlier! Then surely everybody would have been much happier. This does seem Asumu-like, don't it? Oh. I gave birth to Beatrice by not being there. Hmm. But also, if she had given birth earlier, there wouldn't have been a problem between her and who was the legitimate child. But also, would have your child have survived? Like, who? The hell are you? She gave birth to me? It can't be the mom I'd only seen in portraits? No. Right? It can't be that easy. No, if the mom had lived, it wouldn't make sense to get rid of Kinzo. Battler being switched at birth caused this chain of events. I guess. No, it can't be that. It's impossible. Because I'm positive my mother escaped from Kuadorion with Rosa, then fell off a cliff to her death. That happened right after giving birth to me. Moreover, right after I was born. So that happened right after giving birth to Beato. So Beato wasn't born at the bottom of the cliff like that. My gross imaginings. Yeah, she's saying if Battler was born sooner. Yeah. I should have baby trapped Rudolph sooner so Kirie couldn't pull some egg swapping cuckoo nonsense. Oh! Wait! If she knows, like, the capital T truth, Kirie wouldn't have killed everybody. If she was the legitimate wife. Moreover, right after I was born, I was left in Natsuhi's care. If she is my real birth mother, i.e. the previous Beatrice. Yeah, hi Natsuhi! Then the riddle of the epitaph should have been after the important fork in the road of her destiny. Don't eat that baby! She's gonna eat the baby. If she really was my mother, she should have said she regretted not raising me herself, or not being able to spend time with me in Kuadorion, or something like that. That's why I don't really feel comfortable with the logic that she is my birth parent. She was metaphorical. She's being metaphorical. But that line of thinking... probably isn't too far off base. Probably isn't too off base. Yeah. She's at a place she can look down on me. But she isn't looking down at me in arrogance.
年派もいかぬ幼子を導くかのような、そんな。
It's from a place similar to trying to guide a very young child.
信じがたいが、
It's hard to believe,
慈愛ある立場の何者か。
but it's like she's doing it out of parental love. Yeah, I think we're on
わ
base.
からないわ。
I don't understand.
そんな人本当にいたの？
Is that what she's really like?
心当たりが本当にないわ。
It wasn't really what I had in mind.
エンジュち
Oh my god. Girl, you don't have to keep doing this if you want to fool us. Ange-chan.
ゃん、あなたに心当たりがなくて当然よ。
Oh, guys! Of course you wouldn't recognize me. Because
あなたは私の名前は知ってはいても、会ったことはただの一度もないのだから。
even though you know my name, we have never met even once. Well, guys, ha 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 ha
さらに言うと、
Girl, you don't need to say all this. Furthermore, I will say this.
私はこうして駒の魔女になるまで、あなたの名前も存在さえも知りはし
You
なか
don't
った。
think she wants to fool us? You don't think she wants to fool us at all? Oh. Right. She is a lonely witch. She wants somebody to understand her and reach out to her. Until I became the Witch of the Peace, I did not know your name or even that you existed. Oh, thanks.
じゃあ逆に聞くわ。
Then I'd like to ask you the other way
お
around.
兄ちゃんはベアとはあんたに会ったことがあるというの？
Did you ever meet Oni-chan or Beato?
あるわよ。
Yes, I have!
もちろん人間としての二人にね。
Did I meet those two humans?
ただ会ったことがあるだ
I
けじゃ
didn't just meet
趣
them.
味を聞い
I asked them about their hobbies.
た。流行りを聞いた。
I listened to them talk about fashion.
何が好きなのかを聞いた。
We talked about what they liked.
今日や明日の天気や、あるいは波打ち際に見つけた変わった形の貝殻なんて、本当に意味のない会話をいくらもした。
We had so many meaningless conversations about the weather today or tomorrow or the oddly shaped shells they found on the beach.
ただあなたたちの楽しそうな顔が見られるなら、私はいつだって何時間だって
I was
おしゃべ
always
りをすることができた。
willing to talk for hours if I could see their smiling faces. Battler, do you understand? Do you understand? What is this witch talking about? I can't tell if she's giving the solution or another mystery. Do I really not know who she is? Hurry up. Isn't what she's doing right now the verbal equivalent of kicking and screaming? Yeah, I understood that, but then why do I not remember who she is? I can't stop crying from the disappointment and frustration. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ah!
私だけが会ったことがなくて、彼女もまた私に会ったことも存在さえも知らなかった。
Asumu was probably close to the other cousins too. There's no reason not to think so. And Sayo got lumped in because she was always by people who weren't up their own. Well, she hung out with the kids. She was always hanging out with the kids. She would have been another one of the kids, you know? They all played together because they were around the same age. This was mentioned. And this is why Sayo and Battler were close to begin with. And if Asumu, we have every reason to assume she was kind, right? It's not a stretch to think she would have like, oh, the kids, oh, I'm gonna go play with the kids. Not everyone would have treated Sayo like that, so it's important characterization, yeah. I mean... Asumu wasn't an aristocrat, right? She was like part of the company, right? I assume further down on the ladder than, like, Rudolph, obviously. Yeah, she was a normal girl, so yeah, she wouldn't look down on Sayo. There's no reason to. She was a normal-ass person. One of the few normal-ass people, right? Which is why Kirie underestimated her, right? Because she was a normal-ass person, right? I'm the only one she didn't meet, and then she didn't even know I existed.
紛れもなくこやつは後宮家の縁者
She's undoubtedly related to the Ushinomiya family.
なのに縁者の存在さえも知らぬだ
And yet she didn't even know Ange existed. Yeah, because she was dead.
確かに当時の私はよく病気に
Or
なって
in a coma or
親族会議
something.
を休んだそうだけど
It's true that back then I used to get sick a lot and miss the family meetings.
でもそれでも私は隠し子なんかじゃない
But still, it's not like I'm an illegitimate child.
後宮家の人間なら全員が後宮縁者の存在を知っていたはず
All the members of the Ushinomiya family should have known that Ushinomiya Ange existed. Almost like Hideyoshi, who, like, has his own problems, but... Yeah, but even with Hideyoshi, he's a businessman who, like, cared about money and prestige. And some of his behavior and choices also kind of revolves around money. Independently wealthy, yeah. They should have known that Ushinomiya Ange existed. Oh, Battler, you're crying? Are you realizing it's mom? Battler? Did he realize? Ah! Battler's eyes were wide open. Within his heart, he then was certain he had found the core of this witch's true form. Asamo! There was no basis for it. There was no evidence for it either. Nor was there a puzzle piece for guessing the culprit's identity. But even so, he was sure of his answer. There is no such mystery where you can be sure of the answer when you can't even form a guess. Therefore, this was fantasy. Yeah. Otherwise, she couldn't be here because she's dead. Ah! Or exist here.
Anta.
You're... Beato had also noticed that Battler seemed to have seen through the identity of the witch. But compared to Battler, she was far away from the answer. Therefore, she needed a piece of reasoning.
こやつが登場するためになぜ誰かが消えねばならんのか
Why did people need to vanish in order for her to appear on the stage?
親とたちだけじゃない。
It wasn't just Beato and her friends.
俺たちには同時に存在できない人物が
Some of us
いたんだ。
can't exist at the same time as her.
わからないわ
I don't understand.
ベアトのように家具を生み出していた人間が他にいたというの
Was there somebody else who had created furniture like Beato had?
違う、そうじゃない。
No! That's not what I meant!
出会うことのできない一人の人間たちじゃないんだ。
It wasn't a single person she couldn't meet.
二人の人間であっても後宮家の親族会議に同時に存在できない人間たちがいるんだよ。
There were two members of the Ushinomiya family that she couldn't exist alongside.
誰
Who?
そんな人私知らない
I don't know who that could be.
本当に知らない
I really don't understand. As tears fell from Anja's face into her teacup, she scratched her head in anger over her own weakness, but she still didn't stop thinking. I don't remember her. I want to remember. I need to remember. I want to accept her. As the last survivor of the Ushinomiya family, as the witch of the future, isn't that my sole responsibility?
縁 ンジェちゃん。
new music. Ange-chan.
私はあなたに意地悪をしたくてこの場にわざわざ呼びつけた。
I called you all the way here specifically to be mean to you.
私はあなたという存在とは相
This
入れない
music.
駒だから。
I am a piece whose existence is incompatible with yours. But I met you, and I understand now. Your single-mindedness, your clumsiness, but also your straight-lacedness. All that was inherited from your brother.
私たちは
You know,
出会えていたらきっと仲良くなれていた。
if we had met, we surely would have gotten along.
それを確信できた。
That is what I believe.
それだけでも今日ここであなたと会うというありえない
Even
奇跡
so.
を、ファンタジーを
I would like to give thanks
感謝する。
from the bottom of my heart that the two of us were able to meet today by some miracle. I know, Cece. It can't be.
こやつは
She's.
こやつは
She's.
あ
Yeah,
あ、そうだ。
that's it.
彼女は
This woman is.
彼女は
She's.
エンジちゃん、
Ange-chan.
横島な私はキリエさんにだけでなくあなたにまで復讐をしようとした。
In my wickedness, I tried to get revenge, not only on Kirie, but on you too. Oh. Not the using this melody is getting to me because it's the Lambda Delta and Burn Castle theme and I like it a lot. So it's making me emo. In my wickedness, I tried to get revenge not only on Kirie, but on you too.
でも女のいがみ合いは当事者の2人が揃って棺桶の中にまで持ち込むのが正解だった。
For a feud between two women, the right thing to do is to only drag those two involved into the coffin.
会ったこともないのに
Even though I have never met you.
彼女の娘というだけの理由であなたを傷つけて自分の心を慰めようというそんなくだらない目的のために
For the trivial purpose of comforting myself by hurting you just because you are her daughter.
ここにあなたを呼んでしまったことを私は
I have called you here.
仮にも人の親として心から走るわ。
I'm truly ashamed of that, especially as a human parent myself.
会ったことないけど
I've never met you.
写真でしか見たことないけど
I'd only seen you in pictures.
私知ってる
But I know,
知ってるわ。
I know who you
あ
are.
なたのこと思い出した思い出した。
I remember. Yes, I hated you too, just by seeing you smile in a picture. In a family photo without me. Dad and Oni-chan were smiling at the family that I didn't know, in a way reserved for family members, which I detested. I wasn't alive then, but I was still jealous. That's right. We couldn't meet due to the wheels of time. And even if we did meet, we wouldn't have been able to stay together. You and I sit on opposite sides of the seesaw. With Dad as the fulcrum, we cannot exist at the same time as family members.
あんたの名前は
Your name is Ushinomiya Asamu! We nailed it, guys. We nailed it. from quite early on. We just kept questioning ourselves. Dad's late wife, who passed away before I was born. Kenji-chan.
その答えはまだ少しだけ取っておい
That still is only a small part of the answer.
て。なぜなら
Because
あなたには私の持参した最低のかけらを
you still need to
まだ否
deny
定することができるのだから。
the terrible fragment I brought with me. Huh? Battler, Ange, and Beato. Since they have already come to a consensus, the answer should already be accepted. And yet, why did Peace, no Asumu, still want to hear it from Ange's mouth?
それでは不分けを始めましょ
Well then, start the autopsy.
う。猫はめでて殺して二度楽しめるそうですから。
Because they say cats can be loved, killed, and enjoyed twice. This was a fantasy about Ushinomiya Asumu never dying and always being a member of the Ushinomiya family. A fairy tale. We nailed it. As long as Asumu was Rudolph's wife, she was a legitimate member of the family and thus invited to the family conference. Naturally, the family would not recognize Rudolph marrying a second wife. So, only his legal wife Asumu would have been invited. So, the fact that Asumu existed in this fragment automatically meant that Ushinomiya Kirie could not exist in it. Kirie herself would exist, but not as an Ushinomiya. See, this is what I said! This is what I said. She could still exist, but she can't be a piece on this board. She could still be alive elsewhere. I nailed this part. She would be Sumidera Kirie. Therefore, Ushinomiya Kirie and her existence would vanish. Yeah, Ushinomiya Kirie as opposed to Sumidera Kirie, yeah. The same can be said for Ange. The reason Battler left the family was Ange's birth date. If you counted backwards from the final month of pregnancy, it was evidence that Kirie and Rudolph had an affair, while Asumu was still alive. If Asumu was still alive and well, Ushinomiya Ange would not exist. Even if she was acknowledged, there is no way Kinzo would allow Ange to be added to the Ushinomiya family register. Therefore, Ange would be an illegitimate child. The existence of Ushinomiya Ange would vanish, and she would have lived as Sumidera Ange instead.
そこまではわかるわ。
I understand up to here.
どうして
So
この
Ange
世
might be
界が
alive,
私を傷つけるものになるというの？
but why would you say that this fragment is something that will hurt me?
私が生きて非分の謎に出会い
Because I lived, encountered the puzzle of the epitaph.
黄金の魔女となる前のベアートに非分の謎を解く
Oh, interesting. This is interesting. Became the Golden Witch before Beato, solved the epitaph, and gave her an important hint to solve it.
ファンタジーがあるからです
This scenario is pure fantasy.
後ろ宮アスムという人間はキリエとは全く逆のタイプでな。
The person called Ushinomiya Asumu really is the polar opposite of Kirie.
あ
Yeah,
あ、おふくろはどこかふわふわとした
my mom is
不思議
fickle
な人だった。
and very mysterious. The exact opposite of Kirie. Kirie thought with logic, but Asumu thought entirely with inspiration. So while Kirie was by far the strongest with problems involving numbers, Osamu had a talent for solving riddles that could not be solved by logic. The riddle of the epitaph was exactly that latter sort of puzzle. No matter how methodical Kirie was in her reasoning, it would never yield an answer.
そんな私が死なずに生きていて、
I kept living in this fragment.
おじい様がお屋敷に魔女の肖像画と碑文の謎を設置するところにいられたなら、
If only I could have been at the place where your grandfather installed the portrait of the witch and the riddle of the epitaph in his mansion.
私ならきっと解けていた。
I'm sure I would have solved it.
それだけでなく、おじい様が誰に解いてほしいと願っているかさえ見抜くことができた。
And not only that, I would have known who your grandfather had wanted to solve the epitaph's riddle. Sayo.
だから私はベアトにすぐに碑文の謎を解かせたはず。
So I would have had Beato solve the epitaph right away.
そういうファンタジー。
This is that sort of fantasy.
となれば
And then,
わらわの復活を見届けた時点で金蔵は永眠する。
when he sees my resurrection, Kinzo dies in front of me.
すなわち金蔵はその時点ですでに消滅する。
So at that point in time, Kinzo would have already been dead. So Kirie's transport was her desperate strategy to deal with something that didn't come naturally to her. Oh, I see.
待って、
Wait.
金蔵の死はクラウスおじさんたちの都合で秘密にされるはずよ。
Uncle Kraus and his conspirators hid Kinzo's death for their convenience.
実際には死んでいてもあたかも生きているかのように振る舞われるはず。
So even though he was actually dead, they would behave as if he was actually alive.
おふくろ
Mom.
さすがにこれは少しご都合が過ぎる世界だ。
As I thought, this world is a little too convenient.
おとぎ話とは、ファンタジーとは、そういうものでしょ。
Isn't that what a fairy tale is? A fantasy?
エンジェ、
Ange.
じい様の死を腐さなければならないのはクラウスおじさんたちに金銭的な問題があった時だけだ。
Uncle Kraus and his family only had to hide grandfather's death when they had financial problems.
その世界ではわらわは絶望の中ででなく少なくともはるかに穏やかな日常の中に生きている。
In that world, I would not live in despair, but in a far-off, calmer everyday life.
だから
Therefore,
発見された黄金のその後
after I found the gold,
変わってくるのだ。
right, right. Yeah, not in despair. Battler would be fine. Battler would be around. Beato would be shown the gold and given the gold. Osamu did all this in the fragment because she wanted the people who love Battler loves to be happy. So of course Sayo has a happy ending. Oh my god! So therefore, after I found the gold, everything would change. That trigger tore up Battler and Shanon's relationship. The trigger that tore up Battler and Shanon's relationship was Osamu's death. However, in this fantasy where Osamu did not die, the two of them could continue their friendship. The seed of unrequited love placed in Shanon's chest, whose root tormented her with pain during several years of hell, was never planted. After that, as Osamu herself said, it was all a fairy tale. Oh my god! Look at these sprites! She never gets groomed! Oh, yeah! Get her... She gets to be away from George. You've seen fan art of this? Ah! You didn't know this is where it was from? Oh! Pain, agony, oh! Those two grew up healthy. Look at them! Sayo canonical sprite. Sayo's only canonical sprite. Damn. Right, the boobs are way smaller. You see this? Oh, God. Yeah, her hair, not padding a bra. Yeah. Those two grew up healthy. And then, suddenly, the riddle of the epitaph appeared in the mansion. Asamu's intuition told her that Kinzo wanted Shannon to perform some sort of miracle. Although he was quiet, Genji was poor at keeping secrets, and with just a couple of questions, Asamu had discerned that this was settling some sort of animosity with his illegitimate child. Yeah, her hair's the same. It's just without the hat, so it looks different. But the hair's the same. Just no hat. Asamu had discerned that this setting was settling some sort of animosity with his illegitimate child. Nanjo had told Kinzo that his years remaining were short, and that he should settle his regrets and tell the truth to the girl who didn't even know her own origins. No longer a Toho character. He hoped for a miracle and left it to time to decide, even though the chance for failure was high. Asamu, who was good at puzzles, encouraged the similar mystery-loving battler and Shannon to attempt to solve the riddle of the epitaph. She watched and guided them so that they could arrive at the right answer on their own. Asamu! She's such a mom! In the same year in which the epitaph first appeared, the 20 billion yen of gold had been found by a young boy and girl. Ange.
こやつに代わりてわらわが言う。
I will say it in place of her.
何度も言う。
Over and over again.
これは彼女にとっても
This is
フ
her
ァンタジー
fairy
で
tale.
おとぎ話だ。
At first, Ange was puzzled as to why Peace and Beato were so apologetically repeating over and over again that this was a fantasy. But little by little, she began to understand that uncomfortable feeling.
そして
And then,
少女は自分のために幾ばくかの。それでも一個人には十分に莫大な取り分を受け取ると。
the girl
残
took
りのすべてを
a share for
後
herself,
宮家の親族たちに分配するのだ。
one large enough for more than merely comfortable life, then gave the rest to the Ushinomiya family relatives. Please don't feel bad for being born.
よって親族たちがそれぞれ抱える経済的問題はすべて解決する。
Therefore, all of the relatives had enough to settle their financial problems.
金蔵の死を隠蔽しなければならないという茶番も必要ない。
Concealing Kinzo's death was unnecessary. Hey, where's Rosa?
いがみ合うことも何もない。
put Rosa in there.
幸せな島が残るだけ。
There was no reason to quarrel, leaving just a happy island.
ベアトたちが消えるのは島を
Well,
去る
there's that. So the reason Beato and the others disappeared was that she left the island.
そう。
That's right.
恋の種の根に苦しむことはないから島に縛り付けられることも黄金の魔女を気取る必要もない。
Because I did not have the roots of the seed of love within me, I wasn't tormented by it, so I wasn't tied to the island, and did not need to act the part of the Golden Witch. I think they just simply didn't show Rosa because it filled the screen.
ベアトも島を出ることにしたからか。
So Genji disappeared because the master he had served died, and Beato left the island? Yeah, we kind of figured this a bit.
あやつは 金蔵と
Yeah, we kind of got to this point. And Rosa met a man on one of her trips to Atami who had a fake eye and an adopted daughter. Who was responsible for his upbringing. He would leave the island and live out the rest of his days in peace and quiet. And he was still a deadbeat. Once Kinzo passed away and I decided to leave the island. Oh my god, met Date. Yeah. Genji also had nothing more to tie him to the island. Yeah, we kind of got there. That's why.
1986年のハロウィンパーティーには彼らの姿が消えるのだ。
They would have vanished from the 1986 Halloween party.
つまり
In other words,
今回のゲームは
in this game,
1986年のハロウィンパーティーという限定された瞬間に
within the exact
後ろ
moment
宮アスムが存命しているか否かの
of the
異なる
1986
2つのか
Halloween
けらの
party,
誤差を
depending on if Asumu is alive or
駒
not,
の魔女が相手を存在した事実ごと丸ごと食らうという風に演出することで描いた。
it's staged as if the Witch of Pieces eats her opponent whole, including the fact that she existed.
間違い探しってわけね。
But it's really like a game of spot the difference.
そうです。
That's correct.
片方は惨劇の猫箱に閉ざされる世界。
One side of the coin is shut up in the cat box of misery.
もう片方はあなたとキリエさんだけを例外として全てを幸せにした世界。
The other is a world where everyone is happy, with the exception of you and Kirie.
ベアとは夢を叶え
Beato fulfilled her dream.
た。バトラの家の近くに住み同じ学校に通えるという夢を実現した。
Battler's dream of living with his relatives and going to the same school came true.
母親の死とその後のルドルフの結婚に傷つけられないバトラはきっとその奇跡を彼もまた
He wouldn't be hurt by his mother's death and his father's remarriage. He would also gladly accept that miracle.
なるほど。
I see.
本当ならば
If that's
私
true,
たち3人はその答えに至り3人で同意した一つの答えとしてあなたの正体を暴くことになる。
it would be so fucked up if they said that and then she was like, "You're wrong." Then the three of us will agree on that and expose your identity.
ところが
Even so,
私が否定するのよ。
I'll deny it.
その答えを。
That answer.
そうでしょう。
You knew that, right?
そうです。
Yes.
あなたを苦しめてやりたかった。
I wanted to make you suffer.
答えは出ているのにあなただけが否定するから勝てない。
Yeah, yeah. No reason for it to end in an explosion. I wanted to You know the answer, but if you deny it, your side cannot win.
そういうゲームにしてあなたをいじめ抜くつもりでした。
So, really, the game's harder for the characters than it is for us. Truly the Witch of Pieces. I got it. I'll be right back. Alright, hi. Have another sip. Okay. I was going to make it that sort of game. Okay. I'll try to be slow for Cece's sake. Oh. Oops.
わからねえよ。
I was going to make it that sort of game and torment you through it. I don't get it.
どうしてそんなことを。
Why would you do that?
おふくろがそんなことをするなんて俺には信じられねえよ。
I can't believe my mother would.
信じたくないなら信じなくてよい。
If you don't want to believe it, you don't have to believe it.
それもまた愛だ。
That too is love.
だが信じなくても理解しろ。
But if you don't believe it, at least try and understand it.
一人の愛する人、たった一つの愛をめぐって人がどれだけの惨劇を起こせるのか。
How much havoc can one person wreak over one loved one? Over just one love?
お前はもう十分すぎるほどに理解しているだろう。
You already know all too well the answer. From me.
むしろ感謝。
Instead, give thanks.
お前に今なお人を苦しめることで何がしかの怨念を晴らしたいという気持ちがあるはずがないと信じさせるほどに。
So that you don't believe that she would want to make herself feel better by tormenting people over a long-held grudge.
お前に愛情を注いでくれたことに感謝をしてほしい。
Give thanks for the affection she poured into you. If she had been told that Kirie had become Rudolph's wife after her death, there is no way that even Asumu could have been at peace. For her, a daughter such as Ange was a foreigner in the family that she would never want to acknowledge. With that emotion at her core, she was made into an assassin piece. She was the sort of ghost who had a deep-seated hatred for Kirie and her daughter, who had hijacked her family after she died. So even though Ange was not at fault, she tormented her.
俺はいい。
I'm fine.
もうこの際、俺はどうでもいいんだ。
I don't care about me anymore at this point.
だが、このかけらを認めちまったら、エンジはどうなる？
But what will happen to Ange if this fragment is
居
recognized?
場所がなくなるじゃないか。
Will she vanish?
私のお母さんが後宮家に嫁いだから惨劇が起こった。
Because my mom married into the Ushinomiya family, a tragedy occurred.
後宮アスムのままだったら誰も悲しまなくてよかった。
If Ushinomiya Asumu did not die, then nobody would have been sad.
私は
I
生まれてくるべきではなかった。
shouldn't have been born. No, that's what Beato was trying to prevent.
そんなことはない。
That's not true.
それすらも全て内包するのが俺たちの猫箱だろう。
Even what we just saw was all within our cat box.
そうだと。
That's right. Take this tobacco up your nose. Ange,
何もそなたが気に病むことなどない。
don't worry about this.
晩節を汚すどころか死後になって自ら恥をさらすなんて。
Rather than dishonoring myself in life, I shamed myself after death.
だからエンジェ、
So, Ange,
恥じるべきは私であなたじゃない。
it is I who should be ashamed, not you.
それにね、
In addition, welcome back. Pain, you were right. Completely right about Beato trying to preempt Ange being like, I should never have been born. In addition,
あなたには頼もしい兄がいる。
you have a reliable brother.
そしてここにはどんなかけらであっても受け入れてくれる魔女がいる。
And here, you have a witch who will accept any sort of fragment.
あなたはいていいの。
You should stay.
いてはいけないのは私の方。
It is I who should leave.
そうね。
Right.
要はそういうことだわ。
That's the whole point.
私がここにいることを恥じるなんておかしいもの。
It would be strange for me to feel ashamed of being here.
亡霊のあんたが一番おかしい。
You're such a weird ghost.
その上、自分が生きていたらこんなにも未来は幸せだったのに。なんて。
Although, the future would be so much happier if you were still alive.
タラとレバーをつければ、どんな未来だってでっち上げられる。
But you can make up any future you want if you embellish it.
そう。
Right.
だからウィッチ・オブ・ザ・ピースなどという
So
邪
for
悪な魔
this
女の駒のことは
wicked...
心にさえとどめずに忘れ去ってちょうだい。
So for this wicked witch of the peace, spit on and forget about me. Don't ever think of me.
ああ、そうか。
Oh, that's right.
そのために私にはこの力があるので。
So that's why I have that power. Huh?
バトラー、
Battler.
あやつは
She's...
おふくろ
Don't eat yourself, Mom! No! Mom? The Witch of the Peace's hair danced as if it was a curtain in the wind and billowed out in great sheets. It's fine, Ange.
そしてバトラ
And Battler.
あなたたちのそ
I'll
の
heal
悲し
your
みは
sadness right now.
今すぐ癒されるから。
A beautiful bundle of hair growing like the branches of a large tree slowly enveloped the body of her. It seems I also played a strange human piece. Well, it was short, but I was able to brush off the dust that piled up on me in the abyss of oblivion.
少し
Peace.
払うことはできましたのでピース。
お役目ご苦労であった
Your
ぞ
role was difficult.
駒の魔女
Witch of the Peace.
そなたの主には
We'll be sure to tell your
そなた
master
がそ
that
の
you have
役目を
fulfilled
見
that role
事に果たされ
brilliantly.
たことを必ずや伝えよう。
さよなら。
Goodbye,
バ
Battler.
トラ君、妹を大
Take
切に
good
して
care of your sister.
女の子は
Girls can be much more fragile than you think.
壊れやすいのだから。
おふくろ
Mom,
さよなら。エンジェ
goodbye, Ange.
後ろ宮家に
If it is our destiny that only one of us should remain in the Ushinomiya family and live a prosperous future,
運命ね。私はそ
I
の
am
人
glad
に
that it
あ
was
なたで
you.
よかったと思う。誰よりも賢く
You're smarter and stronger than anybody else, and I'm glad you're the blood of
ために
Kirie Ushinomiya, who was smarter and tougher than anyone else, and was willing to go to any length for the sake of her family. It's not very healthy to be the daughter of such a pathetic, riddle-happy aunt.
心もとないものね。
私、
Even
あなた
though
のことを
in my
お
whole
母さんと
life
呼べることな
I
んて
never called
一
you
生ないけれ
mom
ど、私のお母さんが
because my mom was
あなたが
jealous
死
of
んだ
you.
後にも
Even after
嫉
you're
妬するほど
dead,
に
you were Dad's splendid partner.
お父さんの素晴らしい伴侶であったことだけは私
I can say this without a doubt. Thank
あ
you.
なたもお幸せ
I wish you all the best.
それで
With that,
はこれにて
the curtain
お
falls.
相手は私
Your opponent was me, the Witch of the Peace. Peaceful, lovely peace.
ちゃんでした。世界人
May all humanity be at peace. No! staff for the entire game! This is the staff for the entire game! Oh my god, we have the opening dates for each episode. This is the credits for the entire game of Saku. Oh my god. Last World, the name of this song. Well, guys, we did it. We beat Umineko no Nakukoro ni Saku. Yeah. This is the credits for the whole game. We really made it. Oh my god. We made it, guys. A year and a half. More than a year and a half. There they are, it's them on the cover of the game. Tea party? What do you mean there's a tea party? 3, 2, 1! What do you mean there's a tea party? Alright. Peace! Hi everyone! Thank you so much for your hard work, peace! Apparently there's a fucking tea party. With this, the curtain falls on Umineko when they cry, peace!
あんな退場の仕方をしたのに割と全力で台無しにしてくるのよ。
Thanks for the tears! For real! Damn! You just had to turn an emotional ending into something so messy.
堅苦しいことを言うでないわ。
You can drop the act now.
そもそもセブンスのお疲れ様会は毎度こういうノリであったぞ。
After all, Ryukishi's after parties are always like this.
そういえばそうだったわね。
That's right.
日暮らしの頃なんて黒歴史級にはっちゃけてたものだわ。
When I was in Higurashi, it was happy-go-lucky in order to contrast the dark main story.
そうなんだよな。
Yeah, I
だから
agree.
俺もさ、海猫に出ることが決まった時、
When it was decided that I was going to be in Umineko,
お疲れ様会があって、さらに二次会まで用意してあるって聞かされて、陰鬱な本編ぶっ飛ばすテンションではっちゃけたるぜ。
I was told there would be a party for those who had worked hard on the game, and that there was even an after party planned in order to dispel the tension and gloomy original story.
って最初は楽しみにしてたんだぜ。
It sounded fun when I first heard about it.
みんな思ってるところで背後からぐっさり来るのがここのお家芸でしょうが。
So everybody thought that they'd be getting some behind-the-scenes action.
本当に甘いわね。ダイエットシュガーの100倍くらい甘いわ。
That's really sweet. 100 times sweeter than diet sugar.
そうそう。ところでピース。
Oh yeah, by the way, Peace.
あんたの相手を存在した事実ごと丸飲みするって力だけどさ。
You know, your power of swallowing your opponent's existence whole.
ガチなの？
You can really do that?
とおっしゃいまピースと。
What do you mean, Peace?
ガチもマジもないでしょ。
She's not joking.
あの化け物の駒なんだから。脚本から一人の人物の存在を抹消するなんて お手の物でしょうよ。
That monster of a piece's specialty is to remove somebody's existence from the script.
フェザリーヌは私たちの世界を
For Featherine, our world.
原稿用紙に書かれたもののように見て、その一文字一文字を鉛筆と消しゴムで好きなように消して好きなように書く力があると聞いたわ。
Looks like it was written on paper, and she can take a pencil and eraser to those words to erase and rewrite them as she sees fit, or so I've heard.
すげえな。
It's an awesome power.
コマもゲーム版も最低限のルールもなしの最強無敵のゲームマスターなんだな。
For her, the pieces, the game board, and even the rules don't matter. She's the most powerful and invincible game master.
でもね、
But
過ぎた力が身を滅ぼすこともあるのよ。
couldn't such a power ruin her?
どうして？
What do you mean?
何でもありは何にもなしに通じますでピース。
Anything goes, you might think, but it's not that simple, piece.
光もささず、草木の一本も芽吹かない無音の世界を与えられ。
If you give me a silent world where no light shines and not a single plant or tree
ここなら
buds,
何の制限も受けずに自由に想像ができるでしょうと言われても困ってしまうものなのでピース。
and tell me I can create freely here without any restrictions, I would be at a loss, piece. Me too. This is why I'm bad with sandbox games.
創作ってのはね、
That's creation for you.
実はある程度の指針や制限がある方が芽吹きやすいものなのよ。
It's actually easier to make things grow if there are some guidelines and restrictions. I feel this so hard, for real.
画用紙に猫を描け
Draw a cat on a sheet of
と
paper.
言われたなら、人はどんな猫を描こうかと迷うことも楽しめる。
If you're asked this, you can enjoy figuring out what type of cat to draw.
あるいは猫以外を描いてみんなの意表をつこうといういたずら心も楽しめる。
Or you can be mischievous and try to surprise everyone by drawing something other than a cat.
ああ、なるほどね。
Oh, I see.
確かに
Indeed.
何でもいいから書けってのはちょっとやりにくいことだわ。
It's kind of hard to do that. Just draw whatever you want.
だよな。
That's right.
大喜利みたいにせめて何かお題が欲しいよな。
Like with writing, I would at least want some sort of theme or prompt.
そういうことだ。
That's how it is.
創作の力は制限がなくなればなくなるほどその翼を大きく広げることができ
The
る。
more restrictions are removed, the more power of creation can spread its wings.
だがある一線を越えて一切の制限がなくなると
However, once the lack of restriction passes a certain point, when there are no restrictions at
逆
all,
に創作の力は萎縮していくのだ。
the power of creation shrinks.
我が主はその境地に触れられ、ここは意志ある者のたどり着くべきところではないと悟られ、お帰りになられたのでピース。
My lord reached that peak, realized that it was not for those with purpose, and then returned peace.
それでねピース、
Then peace.
あんたのそのフェザリーヌ譲りの消しゴムパワーなんだけどさ、
You only inherited Featherine's power of erasure.
逆のことはできないわけ？
So I'm guessing you can't do the opposite?
鉛筆の力ってこと？
You mean the power of the pencil?
違う、そうじゃ
No,
ない
no, not that.
丸飲みにして存在した事実ごと消し去る正反対。
Ew. The reverse of the ability to swallow somebody's whole
今まで
existence.
に丸飲みして消し去っていたものを逆に吐き出すってことできる
Wouldn't it be possible to spit out someone whose existence had been erased?
ピ
P?
はあ、これは考えたこともなかったでピース。
Oh, I never thought about that piece.
今ここには俺とベアトとエンジェとベルンとラムダとピースで6人いるって認識では
Right now, I'm aware of 6 of us here, namely me, Beato, Ange, Byrne, Lambda, and Peace.
これは興味深いぞ。
This is going to be interesting.
実は今日はここに7人いてすでに1人が飲み込まれていてその存在を忘れているというのは大いにあり得ることだな。
So it's possible that there were 7 people here earlier, one of whom has already been swallowed up, and whose existence we have forgotten. Well, since the Great Detective Nose is playing, I assume it's Erika, unfortunately.
実ははい
Actually, yes.
ここにもう一人ゲストがいたのですがちょっとうる
Yeah,
さか
it's
ったの
Erika.
で飲み込んでおきましたでピー
There was originally one more guest here, but they were a little noisy, so I swallowed them and put them away, Peace.
やっぱりそうだったのね
So it was as I thought.
怖いわこれ結構怖いわ
That's scary. That's really scary.
誰なの
Who was it?
誰を飲み込んだの
Who'd you just swallow?
だって私たちの記憶からも消え去ってるんでしょ
Then wouldn't our memory of them be
だっ
erased?
たら思い出しようもないわ、ね、
So there's no point in trying to remember.
ひょっとするとうまく丸飲みできてなくて皆様の記憶に少し残られてるかもしれないでピース
I'm not sure if I've swallowed them completely, so some memory of them may still linger in you guys, Peace.
思い出せるかちょっとヒントを出してみますでピース
To try to help you remember, I'll give you a little hint, Peace. What's the track of the music playing right
第
now?
一ヒント
First hint.
お箸を器用に使う子です
They're a kid who's pretty skilled with chopsticks. Yeah, I know, it's Erika.
お箸
Chopsticks?
洋風な世界観にはマッチしないな。
That doesn't seem to match up with this Western style world.
第二ヒント
Second hint.
推理が得意で大好物です
They're immensely proud of their reasoning abilities. You know this gag? I got it.
いるでしょ
It's Will, right?
まさかバトラとか言わないでよ
You didn't think I'd say Battler, right?
お箸と推理が得意なんてそんな子いたかしら
Burncastle's saying, I wonder if there ever was that sort of kid who was good at chopsticks and reasoning. I wouldn't know.
第三ヒント
I never made somebody like that up. Third hint,
自称名探偵
they're a self-proclaimed great detective. Yeah, Dan, exactly. No, there wasn't. Thank God for that. And they also go by the title of intellectual rapist.
何それ嫌すぎる最低の二つなの
What a horrible, disgusting title.
疑わしい人物の部屋は一晩中壁に耳をつけて様子を探り
They once put their ear against the wall of a suspect's room and listened to what was happening all night long.
お客として迎えてくれたお屋敷のすべての窓を夜中にこっそりそれも嵐の中すべてガムテープで封印していきます
After being welcomed as a guest, they snuck out in the middle of the night during the middle of a storm to seal all the windows with duct tape.
なんと迷惑な御人だ。
What a bothersome person!
ストーカーか
Are they a stalker?
変態なのか
A pervert? Yeah,
ダメだな。
no good.
そんなキャラが海猫にいたなんて
Yeah! Let's go! Dan wins! Dan stunk on the rise! I know you're reading these. You love how it. Peace suits me well. Aw, thank you. I'm good at voice and peace. Thanks. I definitely don't remember any character like that in Umineko.
ラムダデルタ教のことをライバル視していましたでピー
They see themselves as Lady Lambda Delta's rival.
前にちぎれたラムダデルタ教の腕のちぎれた断面をニヤニヤしながらくすぐっていたこともありまして
Before, when Lady Lambda Delta's arm had been torn off, they took it with a grin and started tickling it peace.
やだ何それ超怖い
Well, once she stopped being all weird like this, yeah. No, that's super
そんな子
scary!
がいたの
Did that kind of kid exist?
ここにいたの
Are they here?
なぜにそんな人物がここに招かれていたの
Why would we invite such a person over? They wouldn't, but Battler would,
一
unfortunately.
体誰の友人だったのだ
Who on earth would ever be friends with them? Yeah, Battler.
そんなひどい人物別にいなくなっても問題ないように思え
Such a
る
terrible person. I don't think it's a problem if they disappear.
それもそうだな。
Isn't that right?
いても何もいいことがないように思える
Really?
ぜ
Is there anything good about them? Oh,
では吐き出さずにこのまま飲み込んでてもいいの
then
だ
it's fine if I don't spit them back out, peace?
意義なし意義なし意義なし
No objections. Nope, nope. Dan's winning.
全く同感ね。
It seems we're all in agreement.
変態お箸のストーカー探偵なんて別にいなくなっても誰も問題ないんじゃな
I
いか
guess
し
it
ら。
wouldn't matter to anyone if the perverted chopsticks detective stalker doesn't exist.
ごまと塩を分けておいてって言ったら本当にやっちゃって他には何かないかないか我が主ってすり寄ってきてしつこいからこいつ飲み込んでおいてって頼んだんだけれど
If I told somebody to separate salt and sesame and they really did it, then asked, "Is there anything else you want, my master?" as they persistently tried to snuggle up close to me, of course I'd ask you to swallow them.
うるさい猫も急にいなくなるとそれはそれで物足りないってことが分かったのは
If
面
I'd
白か
also
ったかし
found that a noisy cat had suddenly vanished, I wouldn't be amused with just that.
ら後で路地裏のゴミ箱の中にでも吐き出しておいてちょうだい
I'd also want to find them spit out in a back alley dumpster later. Alright, that's right. I'm gonna spit Erika out in a back alley dumpster later.
それではそのようにいたしまピースベルンカステル町
Then I'll do that. Peace, Lady Burncastle. Yes, the rat gets dumped into the dumpster. Let's go back in her natural habitat.
けど
Ah, where were we?
あんた他にも何か飲み込んでたりしないわけ
Did you swallow anyone else?
いいえでピース
No,
本日飲み込ませていただいたのはこの一人だけでピース
I only swallowed one person today, Peace.
なるほど。
I see.
ラムダデルタ教はこうおっしゃっているのだな。
So it says Lady Lambda Delta said.
今宵だけでなく、これまでにも飲み込んで消してきた
Today,
人物がいるのではないか。
Aside from tonight, there may be another person that Peace has swallowed and erased.
何しろわらわはこのいくつも連なる長大な物語を描く過程でどれほどのコマを生み出してきたかわからぬ。
At any rate, I have no idea how many pieces were created in the process of writing these massive tales.
まあ確かにすっげえ人数が出てくるよな。
Well, at any rate, there are a massive number of people who have appeared so
ク
far.
ローズドサークルのふりをしておきながら毎回登場人物が増えていったんだからな。
We pretend to be a closed circle, but every time we restart, the number of characters increases.
その過程で生み出しておきながら一度も出番を与えられずに消しゴムのカスと消えていった者たちが
In the
案外いた
process,
かもしれぬな。
there may have been more than a few who were created but never given a chance to play a role and disappeared with the eraser shavings.
つまり海猫の泣く頃にという一連のかけらのオーディションに落ちた人たちってこと？
You mean the people who failed the audition for the various fragments of Umineko when they cry?
そうそう
Yes, yes.
いわゆるボツキャラってやつよね
They're called rejected characters.
確かに没キャラをいちいち記憶には留めておらぬ。
Certainly, I don't remember every single rejected character.
ひょっとしてピース教のような御人に存在も許されず飲み込まれてしまったということもあったのだろうか。
Peace swallowed some of them up and they didn't even allow them to exist?
有馬ピースよ
Yep, Peace.
いや
Huh?
海猫のボツキャラ
Umineko rejected characters exist?
いるのかよ。
Where are they?
海猫のボツキャラは未完成の段階で早々に廃棄されることが多いのでしっかりとした姿形があることはあまり多くありませんでピース
The rejected characters for Umineko are usually discarded when they're still incomplete, so they don't usually have a definite form piece. Umineko cut content. The Umineko cutting room
全
floor.
くゼロではありませんでピース
However, this doesn't reduce them to zero piece.
そうですね
That's
せっ
right.
かくのお疲れ様会ですの
Ooh,
で
this is
私が飲
juicy.
み込んできた海猫ボツキャラの吐き戻し会を
That's
やりたい
right.
と思います
Since this is an after party, I think I'll spit up some of the reject characters I swallowed piece.
吐き戻し会。
Spitting back out.
他に言い方はないの？
Is there no better way to phrase it?
構わん構わん
Don't worry, go for
ど
it.
うせ猫箱イコール妄想のゲロ箱であるからな。
A cat box equates to a barf bag for delusions.
もうこの際であるぞ。
So don't
出し
hesitate
惜しみせずにパーッと行くがよいぞ。
and go for it.
海猫の没キャラってことは一応ベアトが生み出したわけだろ。
Umineko rejected characters are all characters Beato created, right?
そうであるぞ。
Correct.
つまりはわらわ以外の誰も知らないというこ
In
と。
other words, nobody but me would know
書
them.
き出されたらわらわに記憶が戻るということなのか。
If they're spit back up, will my memory of them return?
そうでピース。
That's right, Peace.
なので記憶が蘇りましたらぜひぜひご説明やご紹介をお願いいたしますでピース。
So, if your memory comes back, feel free to give us an explanation and introduction, Peace.
楽しみなような怖いよう
I'm both looking forward to it and very
な
afraid.
何人くらいいるの？
How many are there?
今パッと吐き出せるのは3人くらいだと思いますでピース。
I think that right now I can spit up 3 people, Peace.
他にもたくさんあるのでしょうが他は姿の持たぬ設定のみだったり完全に忘却の深淵に来ていたりで私さえ存在の記憶を思い出せないありさまでピース。
There are a good deal more, but a lot of them are just concepts with no form or have fallen completely into the depths of oblivion, so much so that I cannot even remember their existence, Peace.
前置きが長いわよ。
Your preamble's too long.
さっさと吐いちゃいなさいな。
Hurry up and throw up.
それでは海猫の泣く頃に没キャラ3本勝負。
Now then, for 3 bouts of Umineko when they cry rejected characters.
始まり始まり。
Begin.
いいみんな。
Are you ready, everybody?
所詮は没キャラなんだから。
Not the glitch
あんまり
again.
期待しちゃダメだからね。
Since they're all rejected characters, don't expect too much, okay? Yep, the
それ
glitch.
では参りますピース。
Then come on out, peace!
まずは一人目。
Our first person. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Peace's hair is spread out like a curtain billowing in the wind. And just when it became what looked like a large ball, pop. Oh my god.
なんだ
What
こりゃ。
is this?
首がないわ。
There's no head.
何者かしら。
I wonder who it's supposed to be.
おお、これはこれは。
Ooh, this is literally
思い出し
unfinished.
たぞ。
I
こ
remember!
れはヤギの従者どもの没ボディだ。
This is the rejected body of the goat servants. They used to be twinks. The goats used to be twinks. Yeah, they probably had to redraw this for the console release. Beato waved her pipe and the familiar shape of the well-dressed goat-headed servant appeared.
通常人物は顔と体は別々に作るようでピース。
It's common for a character's face and body to be made separately, Peace.
なので首は別に描かれているわけでピース。
So the head was drawn separately, Peace.
だったら私のこのボディもたまには作り直してもっともっと魅力的なボディにしてくれたらいいのにね。
If that's the case, I'd like to remake my body over and over again to make it more charming.
だったら私ももっと女の子らしい華奢そうな体がいいわ。
If that's the case, I'd want a more girly, slender body, too. Ange, what the fuck are you talking about?
みんなボインボインにしてもらえたらいいのにな。
everybody, you should ask for big boing boings.
女キャラが胸を膨らま
Yeah,
せ
the
る
horrific muscle gives it presence, unfortunately. If a female character should inflate their
あんた
chest...
は股間が膨らんだボディを作ってもらったらいいんじゃない
Get his ass. Then why don't you have them inflate your crotch to the same extent?
おお、それはいいな。
Oh, that's a good idea!
最近のアニメや漫画は女キャラばかりぷくぷく風船みたいにされておったからな。
In recent anime and manga, all the girls are swollen up like
今
balloons.
度は男の股間をぷくぷく
Oh
風船
my
にしてやろう
god.
ぞ。
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ange's face. This time, let's swell up the male characters' crotches.
おお、そうだ。服には乳袋ならぬ
Not
竿
golf
袋をつけてお
balls!
かねばならんな。
Instead of putting melons on them, we'll put golf balls, not golf balls!
モブのボツボディだけでこれだけ盛り上がってもらえてなんだか嬉しいでピン。
I'm glad to see everyone getting so excited about the goat servant's rejected body design piece.
それでは2人目に参ります。
Then I'll call out the second character. Pop. Natsuhi? Huh? It's just Natsuhi?
どういうこと？
What's this?
夏日じゃない？
That's just Natsuhi.
どうも。
Hello.
後ろ宮夏日です。
I am Ushinomiya Natsuhi.
思い出した思い出した。
I remember.
そうそう。夏日ももともとはボツキャラなんだよな。
Yes, Natsuhi was also originally a rejected character.
うえー夏日おばさんが
Natsuhi was?
ボツキャラってどういうことよ。
How is she a rejected
だって
character?
現に夏日をやってるじゃない。
After all, wasn't Natsuhi in the actual story in the end?
まさか
No way. But
そんなことって
this.
そうであるぞ。
Yes,
そのまさかであるぞ。そう。
That's right.
わらわたちが夏日と思っておるものは何を隠そうこのわらわ。
To tell the truth, the person you thought was Natsuhi was actually me.
ベアトリーチェのボツキャラなのであるわ。
Oh! She was a rejected design for Beatrice.
うえ
So he tried to make the witch and then was like, no. And then the design became Natsuhi. Wild.
夏日おばさんがベアと？
And Natsuhi was Beato?
つまりどういうこと？
What does that mean?
もともと
Originally
私たちが
then,
夏日だと思っている彼女はベアトリーチェとして描かれた。
the one we think of as Natsuhi was how Beatrice was to be portrayed.
私はもともとベアトリーチェ役として生み出されていたのですか？
Was their longer hair a different color because Sayo was putting on hair extensions? I guess? Question mark? I mean, you could kind of see her looking like Shannon if it was just, the lower part of her hair. Originally, I was created as a rejected design for Beatrice?
そうなんだ。
Really trying to sell her as young, yeah. Indeed, that's
ミ
correct.
ステリアスな感じにならないかなと思って書いたのだ。
I couldn't help but draw somebody who gave off a mysterious air.
なるほど。
I see.
ちょっと髪のウェーブっぽいところが性格のねじくれた感じを表現しているのでピン。
So the slightly wavy hair expresses the twisted nature of the character piece?
でも
But
勇敢マダムって感じよね。
doesn't she just give off the feeling of a rich housewife?
いたずら大好きの天の弱魔女ってイメージじゃないわ。
She doesn't give off the impression of a mischievous and wicked witch at all.
それでボツになって忘却の深淵行きのところを夏日役の抜擢で命拾いしたってわけね。
So she was on her way to the depths of oblivion, but was brought back when she was selected to play the role of Natsuhi.
もし夏日おばさんがベアトだったらすごく
Aw, that's cute, Ange.
しっとりとした話になりそうだわ。
If Aunt Natsuhi was Beato, then that would have been a very calm and gentle story.
ひょっとするとこの海猫も今とは全然違う話になっていたかも
Perhaps
しれ
that
ねえな
Umineko would have been a completely different tale than what it is now.
確かに今となってはちょっとくらい魔女役をやってみたかったですね。
Admittedly, I wanted to play the role of a witch for a while now.
あら面白いじゃない。
Well, isn't this interesting?
一回やってみたら？
Why don't you give it a shot? Huh?
私 私がですか？
Me?
面白いではないか。
This'll be interesting.
何か一つでいい
Which
から。
Natsuhi?
わらわの
Which
セリフを
Natsuhi?
やって
Let's
みるか。
go. Why don't you try one of my lines?
別に一問一句同じでなくてもよいの
It
だぞ
doesn't have to be word for word.
夏日風に演じてくれればよい。
Just perform it in your own style.
ではでは
Well
ベア
then,
トリーチェ教の膨大なセリフの中から
I extracted some of Beatrice's greatest lines. Okay, Beatrice's greatest hits. Let's go,
誰
Natsuhi.
でもお好きなものをどうぞでピン。
Please take your pick, piece.
これいいじゃない。
Well, isn't this just wonderful?
これにしなさいよ。
Go ahead,
夏日
Natsuhi.
うわ、
Hmm.
ベアトならともかく、
I don't care if it's Beato.
夏日おばさんのやんごとない口には朗読であってもさせたくないような腐ったセリフね。
But that's a rotten line. I don't want Aunt Natsuhi's sophisticated mouth to say, even if it's just a recitation. Ooh, okay. You found it?
もうちょっ
Found
とま
stuff?
っもなのはねえのかよ。
Maybe you can pick a more reasonable line?
いくらなんでもこれは。
Anyways, no matter how you look at it, this line is...
いいえ、やります。
Yeah. Body. Is it that one? No, I'll do it.
私たちは
In the world of
魔女風に言えば
witches,
駒、
we are pieces.
人間風に言えば役者です。
In the world of humans, we are actors.
どのような役もこなせなければ一人前ではありません。
But either way, if we can't play our role, we're not fully fledged participants.
いいガッツだわ。
I like that
で
spirit.
はどうぞ。本邦初公開
Then she'll make her first debut.
ヒベアトリーチェ。
Natsuhi Beatrice! Oh my god! Come back! Cece, come back!
愛は肉欲なんだよ。体を重ねてしか測れねえんだよ。
Oh my god, not episode 2. Love is lust. Totally meaningless unless you're sleeping together.
男ども、お前のメスの匂いに惹かれて群がるウジバエどもなんだよ。
Men are mere flies and maggots that get drawn to your female scent and crowd around you. In cases like this, you already know how you're going to evaluate the performance even before it's finished. Smell this, Ange. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm surprisingly into Natsuhi's Beato. Next time we should make a fragment where Natsuhi is Beato. Oh, that's so funny. There is probably a market for it.
精一杯凄んでみたのですが、どうだったでしょう
Not
か。
Natsuhi in all caps, I just realized. I tried my best to be intimidating. How is it?
まあ結構頑張ってたかなって。
Well, you were definitely doing your best. Yeah.
やっぱりこんな下品な言葉はベアトにでも書かせておけば十分ね。
As I thought,
にっこり。
it's enough to let Beato be the only one to spew such vulgarities.
それもそうであるな。
I suppose you were right.
夏日にはやはり上品な言葉が似合うぞ。
Elegant speech suits Natsuhi best.
案外面白くなりませんでしたね。
Surprisingly, it wasn't as interesting as I'd expected.
では最後の3人
And now, for our third and final person.
とっておきの
Come
参りま
out.
すよ。
My trump card. Pop. Oh my god. Hello? Wow.
え ジで。
Who is that? Oh, Virgilius! Everybody kept talking about Virgilius. This is him? Hot boy Burncastle is Virgilius. I've seen this guy's hole on AO3, except I didn't know what he looked like, so I couldn't read the fan fiction because I didn't know what he fucking looked like. Gayer Howl. This is the gag you expected. Don't let him open his mouth. No, hot boy Erika. Worse! Bad! Oh no. A boy? A girl? They gave off an air of youth. Maybe a teenager? Not on the witch's side, judging by the look of their clothing? It looks like it wouldn't be strange for them to appear as a relative.
これはこれはこれは
Well, well, well.
線がしかなかったのに
Even though all I finished was line
清
art,
書されて色までついてるではないか
he's been cleaned and colored.
そのままお出ししても面白くないかと思います。
I thought it would not be interesting to show him as he
この
was.
度彩色をさせていただきましたねピー。
So I asked the art team to do the coloring piece.
人を見た目で判断するのは悪いことだが、
You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but
どうにもなんだか俺とは仲良くなれなさそう。
I'm not sure what it is, but I get the feeling that we wouldn't get along.
その通りよ
That's right.
こやつの名はウェルギリアス
This man's name is Virgilius.
登場していたらウェルと呼ばれていたであろうな
If he appeared on stage, I would have called him Will for short. Virgilius, Virgil.
ウィルとかぶってややこしいわね。
Having two Wills would be confusing.
それを言ったらマルギリアとウェルギリアス。
If that's what you say, then we'd have Virgilia and
こっ
Virgilius.
ちも似てこんがらがるわ。
They're similar enough to be confusing.
だってマル
Because
ギリアって確か大昔の詩人の名高から作られた名前なんでしょ？
Virgilia is, as I recall, a name of a character in a play from long ago.
確かベアトリーチェの元へ導くものって意味だ。
As I recall, she's supposed to be the one who leads the protagonist to Beatrice.
そうか。
I see.
元ネタが同じだから似たような名前になったわけか。
Her role is similar to the one in the original source, so it makes sense that their names would be similar.
まさにその通り
That is exactly right.
察しが良いな
Good deduction.
ねえベアと。
Hey,
も
Beato.
う喋らないの？
Can this kid not talk?
面白くない。
That's boring.
何しろ23の設定とともに立ち絵のラフだけ描いた存在よ
After all, I only drew a rough sketch of him standing up along with 2 or 3 other scenes.
人格も喋り方も何にも決まっておらぬのだ
I didn't decide on his personality or way of speaking.
何よ。
What a buzzkill.
せっかくこんな立派な立ち絵をもらって挨拶もできないの？
Such a pretty sprite, and he can't even say hello?
せっかくだもの。
Even if he's just reciting
その
lines.
23の設定に適当でいいから何か突っ込んで。
You might as well put him in those 2 or 3 scenes and let him talk a little.
ちょっとと気楽に言われるがな
That's easy for you to say.
コマ一つを動かすには十分な設定がだな
Even moving just one piece takes a ton of setup.
はあまあまあ
Well, well, well.
適当でいいからいいから。
That's fine, that's
私
fine.
たちも何か適当に混ぜてあげる
I
か
can
ら。
probably mix something in.
でも彼
But he
魔女側の困って雰囲気じゃないわよね
doesn't feel like he's a piece on the witch's side.
それは俺も思ってたぜ。
That's what I thought too.
魔女ならもっと頭のいかれた格好をしてるはずだ。
If you're a witch, you should be dressed eccentrically.
どっちかっていうと人間のよう
He
に。
looks more like a human, doesn't he?
そうであるぞ
That's right.
もともとこやつは人間の探偵として
Originally,
作られたのだからな
he was created as a human detective.
え
Huh?
じゃあつまりえ
Then, in other words, Eddie. Huh?
エリ
Oh, right. They forgot who Eddie was. Erika was because Erika got swallowed by Peace earlier. That's funny. Eddie. Ugh.
めんどくさいので路地裏のゴミ箱にエリカさんが入れてきますね。
She was being bothersome, so I spit Erika out in a back alley dumpster. Thanks, peace. Peace out.
思い出した。
Oh, I remember her now.
つまりエリカの元キャラということなの？
In other words, he was the origin of Erika's character?
エリカはバトラの敵となり激戦の末に打ち破られるというドラマのために生み出された駒で
Erika was a rival piece created to become an enemy of Battler and then be defeated after a fierce battle, all for the sake of drama.
だがこやつは少し違う
But he's a little different.
バトラの敵としての探偵であることは間違いないが徹底的にミスリードする推理をぶちまけまくり
He's certainly Battler's rival as a detective, but through his extremely misleading deductions,
バトラの推理をさらに迷走させ長く苦しめるいわば宿命のライバルとして生み出される予定だったのだ
he gets Battler's logic to drift further and further off the path and torments him for quite a while. So you could say he was created to be a fated rival.
その初登場はエピソード3になる予定やったんや。
Oh my god, he's got a Kansai accent. My debut was planned for episode 3.
エピソード2で魔女幻想に屈服したバトラさんをな、さらにコテンパンにどん底に叩き落としたるっちゅう役になるはずや
My
ったん
role
やで。
was that I was supposed to be completely knock Battler to the bottom after he submitted to the witch illusion in episode 2.
なんで関西弁
Why is he using Kansai dialect?
似合ってね
It doesn't suit him at all.
せやかてバトラ
Shut up, Battler.
これ言わせたかっただけだろ
You just wanted to make him say that.
バロ
Take this.
真実いつも二つ
There are always two truths.
愛がなければ見えない
Without love, it cannot be seen.
手品エンドと魔法エンドまでやらすかよ
That's just the trick end and magic end.
悪ふざけしすぎだ
Stop making fun of me.
もともとはエピソード3から登場して以後のレギュラーに加わるバトラの強力な好敵手の男の子としてデザインされたそうでピース
Originally, he was designed to appear as a strong rival to fight Battler in episode 3 and would then added as a recurring character in subsequent episodes piece.
本当はよ
Not the teeth. Really?
アンさんのライバルとしてなブイブイ言わせてるつもりやったんやね
As your rival, I was supposed to be really annoying and noisy.
いい加減うざいわね。
He really is noisy.
喋り方普通のに直すわよ。
I'll modify him to speak
リ
normally.
オンあたりの感じで。
I'll do the same for his reasoning.
ありがとうございます
Berncastle was like, oh my god, he's so annoying. I'm just gonna unannoying him. Thank you.
あなた他にはどんな設定があるの？
What other scenes were you planned for?
かなりそのあたりの設定は曖昧なのですが
Quite a few, although the details were fairly vague.
どうも後ろ宮家の誰かの夏日さんの19年前の隠し子
For instance, apparently someone from the Ushinomiya family was Natsuhi's illegitimate child from 19 years ago. Oh, that would have been spicy. You lobotomized him, Burn. God damn, I know,
イ
right?
メージで親族会議に現れる謎の男という感じだったようです
It was something along the lines of a mysterious man arriving at the family conference.
ああエピソード5の19年前の隠し子の設定の大元か
Oh, so that was the origin of the illegitimate child from 19 years ago in episode 5.
でも冷酷で真実や状況証拠を自分の望むようにパッチワ
Oh,
ークして
so that would have been finally the child from 19 years ago being dropped as a hint in the question arcs, which he never was, so I would have been very ruthless and would have had the power to patch together the truth and circumstantial evidence as I wished
自分の望む推理で世界を確定させる
in
と
order
いう
to
ような
fix the
力があった
world
ようです
with whatever reasoning I could construct.
なるほど。
I see.
かなりエリカに近い感じね。
That seems pretty similar to Erika.
こやつの恐ろしいところは自分の望む虚実を 真実の切り張りだけで生み出せることだ。
The frightening thing about this guy is that he can create any falsehood he wants simply by cutting and pasting the truth.
一片の嘘も混ぜずに、いかなる真実も自在に生み出せる。
He can create any kind of truth at will without mixing in a single lie. That sounds difficult. Maybe that's why he got cut.
やっぱりエリカに似てるわね。
As I thought, he's similar to Erika.
つまり彼がボツになって失われた設定などがエピソード5やエリカに受け継がれたということなのね。
In other words, the scenes he lost when he got rejected were taken over by Erika in episode 5.
私にはエリカよりも強力そうなキャラに見えるわ。
To me, he seems like a lot more powerful character than Erika. He's tall for
エ
one.
ピソード5よりも早いエピソード3
Why was he planned for episode 3, not 5?
なんでやめちゃったの？
Why did he leave?
ね
Hey, hey!
実はな、
To tell the
エピ
truth,
ソード2でわらわがあんまりにもド派手に暴れてしまったせいでな、
it was because I was so flashy and violent in episode 2.
ファンタジーが暴力的に優勢になってしまったのだ。
Fantasy became really violent and predominant because of that.
あの当時はいわゆるインターネット掲示板文化が一気に花開いていく時期でピタ柄ね。
At that time, what is known as forum culture suddenly
書き
blossomed.
手と読み手がネットを介して触れ合うこともできたのでピンス。
The writer and reader were able to connect through the internet piece.
なるほど。
I see.
ベアトが派手に暴れすぎたので魔女に屈服した人が大勢出たということを知ったわけね。
So you learned that you went on too much of a spectacular rampage, and great hordes of people surrendered to the witch. Indeed.
それでな、当初のエピソード3では「ランド・オブ・ザ・ゴールデン・ウィッチ」とのタイトルでエピソード2をもはるかに上回るどぎついどっかんばっかんな展開を考えていたのだが、
In the original episode 3, titled Land of the Golden Witch, I was planning to put in a lot more action and gaudiness than episode 2, but...
なるほど。
I see.
読者が混乱してついていけなくなってると気づいたので方針を転換したわけね。
Since you noticed that your readership was thrown into chaos, you changed gears.
そういうことだ。
That's right.
それでエピソード2で一気に魔女側に傾きすぎたのをエピソード3では逆に人間側に傾くよう手こ入れする必要が生じたというわけだ。
That's why, after leaning too much towards the witch side in episode 2, it became necessary to leverage the situation to lean toward the human side in episode 3. And that's why we had to make some adjustments to make it happen.
それで生まれたのがワルギリアというわけね。
Is that why you created Virgilia?
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see.
確かにワルギリアは魔女との戦い方をいろいろと親切に教えてくれたな。
Virgilia was really nice and taught me how to fight witches.
名前の大元は同じなのに役割の180度異なるキャラに
The
生まれ変
name
わっ
was
た
the
のね。
same, but the character enrolled did a 180.
まあ名前だけが拝借されたと思ってよい。
Well, I think I only borrowed the
実
name.
質的な中身はエピソード5のエリカまでお蔵入りとなる。
Everything else was shelved until Erika showed up in episode 5.
エリカもエピソード5以降だと少々かませ犬感があるけど、
After episode 5, Erika was just an annoyance.
もしエピソード3で早々と登場していたらサズやバトラーを何度もどん底に叩き落とす悪鬼のごとき活躍を見せてくれたでしょうね。
If Virgilius had appeared in episode 3, he'd definitely seem like an evil demon who knocked Battler down to rock bottom over and over again.
残念ですが致し方ありません。
Unfortunately, that choice was not mine.
それでも今回このような形で登場させてもらえたことを光栄に思っています。
But even so, I feel honored to have been allowed to be introduced in this fashion.
喋り方って大事でピースね。
Speaking style really is important, Peace.
最初と全然イメージが違って見えるでピース。
He seems completely different than when he first showed up, Peace.
ウェル、
Will,
お前に少しでも会えてよかったぜ。
it was good to meet you, man, even if it's just for a short time.
ど
Aw,
こかの
cute.
かけらでは俺とお前が戦っていたかもな。
Maybe the two of us are fighting in some fragment somewhere.
そのようなかけらもあったかもしれませんね。
There may be a fragment like that.
ではそのようなかけらでいずれ
Then
合わせを。
I'll make arrangements for us to meet there one day.
だがな、勝つのは俺だぜ。
But I'll be the one who wins.
せやか バトラー
Shut up, Battler!
それが言いたかっただけか。
I was just about to say that! Oh my god. The drama? The called up illusions, even if only for a short time. Enjoy the fact that they were able to appear on the game board and then disappear back into the world from which they came, praying for their return.
失礼いたします。皆様方。
Pardon the intrusion, ladies and gentlemen.
ダイアウローラ
Don't shorten Virgilius to Will based on the katakana. They should shorten it to Virgin. God damn it. Preparations for the great Lady Aurora's tea party are
どう
finished.
ぞこちらへ。
Should y'all be awake? I know I'm also y'all, but Preparations for the great Lady Aurora's tea party are finished. Please follow me.
ご案内いたします。
Although I guess this is the end of everything if you want to be around for the end of everything. Please follow me. Preparations for the great Aurora's tea party are finished. Please follow me. I will guide you there.
さて
Then,
二次会の会場に移るかな。
let's get going with the second party.
お兄ちゃん、挨拶考えてきた？
Oni-chan, shouldn't you think up some parting words?
指名されてたでしょ？
You're the protagonist and all.
うわやっべ。
Oh, this is bad.
全然何も考えてね
It's no good. I can't think of anything.
わらわも何も考えておらぬが、わらわは締めの挨拶担当だからな。
I also can't think of anything, and I'm the one in charge of these closing sections.
それまでにゆっくりと考えておけばよい。
I'll just think of something during the tea party.
そうはいかねえぞ。
Not so
いっ
fast.
ぱい大騒ぎしてそんな時間は与えねえでやる。
I'm gonna make a lot of noise and not give you time to think about it.
俺と一緒にアドリブで苦しもうぜ。
Come on, let's both ad-lib and suffer together.
相変わらず仲のよろしいことで。
As always, you're all getting along nicely. When Erika moved to open the door, a door appears, leading to Featherine's tea party. It was only open a crack, but the sound of hordes of people having fun was overflowing from it.
我が主？
My master?
どちらへ？
Where are you going? Byrne and Lambda slowly stood up from the sofa, but they did not make any pretense of heading towards the next tea party. Oh, bye, Byrne and Lambda. Only those two looked as if they were slipping out to somewhere else. They're going to Kikonia?
あんたたちは先に行ってて。
You guys go ahead.
私たちも後で行くから。
We'll be there later.
何かあるんですか？
What are you going to be doing? Yeah, they're having Sesbi Lex. Byrne and Lambda's eyes had a strange glow to them. Kikonia sex! Earnestly and mysteriously, their eyes shone like those of a child's, as if anticipation of something wonderful that is about to not happen. Ah! Not happen! It's a secret.
ちょっと様子を見てくるだけ。
We just want to check something out real quick, and then we'll be stuck in purgatory indefinitely.
泣きそうなのよ。
We'll be back after they cry, except not. We're never coming back, actually.
泣く？
Cry?
そう。
So who's Burncastle and Kikonia? Do we know yet? Yes.
そろそろね。
Lambda is paper after all. Yes, soon.
何かが
Something
泣きそうなのよ。
will cry. Kikonia, maybe. Except not. Except it's on hiatus forever. Does that make Beatrice rock? Good question.
じゃあね、エリカ。
Well, Erika.
後で。
Later. No, Waga Aruji is going to purgatory forever. Next time, I hope I get a positive role. I don't know, you had creepy vibes from the screenshots I saw.
あら。
Oh
悪
my.
役もなかなか楽しいわよ。
Being the villain is pretty fun too.
私とベルンは仲良しの役なのかしら。
I wonder if our roles will be close friends.
それとも
Or if we'll hate each other.
どっちでもいいわ。
Either is fine.
またベルンと同じゲームで遊べるのなら。
As long as I can play the same game as you, Burn.
あら、
Oh my.
私たちが遊ぶのか。
I love that pink bitch named Breakfast. Yep. We don't know if we'll play or be played.
すぐにわかるわよ。
I didn't even know Burn was in Kikonia. We'll find out soon enough.
何かの泣く頃に。
When they cry, whoever they are. Kikonia's, maybe. New elements added? Is there more? Look at this! Start screen! Oh my god, they're so cute! Bento and Battler sitting together! Okay, what do we got here? Character box, that's new. Oh! Oh, we can change the characters. Oh my god, there's probably so many characters. Okay, we got 4 poses for the non-binary twink. We got a bunch of faces. We can set things up however we want. Damn, look at all of this. A little bit like Somnium Files dance, but oh my god, do I even want to know how many there are? Okay, picture box. How many of these bitches are there? What is all of this? Okay. Oh, hey! Look at that package collection. Hey, look at all of this. The pinups? Good question. There's... Oh my god! Will and Leon are looking so cute. Ah, it's them! Look, it's them! It's them! It's them! It's them! It's them! It's them! I love this piece. Oh, her dress. Yeah. Ah, I love this one. Will does look cool. Witches versus humans. Illusions versus the truth. We got this one. Aw, this is the Saku cover, which is pretty based art, if I do say so myself. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, look at them! The witches! The witches all together. Ange too. Oh, I don't know if I've seen a full body of Ange. She's got the tights. We got different style for these guys. Different style for these guys. Oh, Rosa, go get him. Oh, Black Battler, let's go! And Will? Look at Black Battler, let's go! Muso. He's covered in blood. George doing his 0 damage, right? I gotta do that next time. That's next week! That means next Thursday is the fighting game. Finally! The fighting game's next Thursday. Also, this is beautiful. Look at this. Wow. Beato with the head's ring. Wow. Oh, this is a really nice piece. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Claire and Leon? Claire and Leon? Pog? Claire and Leon Pog? What do we got here? We got Maria. Ah! Maria! And Beato, the mysterious umbrella from episode 1. Who gave her the umbrella? The magical umbrella. Ah! Ooh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. We got a magic circle. We got a bluebird in a cage. Ooh. We got a beautiful train for Beato's dress that never existed. Alright, what do we got in here? Portrait collection. Ah, yes, the portraits. This is the Witch of the Portrait. This is her in HD. Then we got portrait number 2 for episode 2. Then we got Eva, episode 3. And this is a very Eva song. And then we got episode 4, when all the shit's happening. We got Ronove. The stakes are coming out of the painting to torment Battler. This image is pretty rad. Then we got episode 5 with the rat sitting on a ratty torn up chair. Then we've got episode 6, Game Master Battler. Then we've got Will and Leon for episode 7. There they are, the cool guys. Then we got episode 8. Everyone is here. Will and Leon are here too. What do we got here? We got more portraits. We got Battler with Beato's skirt behind him, I guess. We got Ange. Oh, are these like DVD covers or something? Look at this. We got Shannon with her weird ass dress. We got Kanon. We got Lucifer. We got our girl. Ronove, let's go! Best character! Best character, Ronove, let's go with his tea. That was Chester. She has 3 digits. 410? Was it 410? We got Eva. Shinja Eva. We got Virgilia. We got Beatrice. We got Joji. 410. Okay, I was right. 69. We got, look, we got Jessica. Rowan, we got Jessica with her brass knuckles. Let's go. We got Rosa. Oh, I love this picture of Rosa. She looks so cool. Look at this. And she's got that thing on her. Oh, not Saktaro in the background. Not the multiple Saktaros in the background. No! No! The multiple Saktaros in the background. We got Erika. Yeah, this probably is for the fighting game, huh? We got our girl! We got Delanner! We got Will! Our boy! Let's go! Oh my god, his bangs in his face. We got Burn! Are these your Kakeda Burn? That's not how I imagine them. It works. What was mean? We got Lamb Da Delta. We got Black Battler looking like aura farming. We got Black Battler actively aura farming here. Alright, what we got here? Special illustrations. Wait, I got the pinups! We got the pinups! The Sakataros were mean. Yeah, I agree. We got the pinups! Oh, do I have to put a warning? Oh, over her face. Yeah. Somebody's into that. Somebody's into that. And she's smiling like that? Don't get banned. This isn't bannable yet. She's looking to the side. Okay. Okay, I'll put a warning on. I'll put a warning on. Oh, that's so funny. I'll slap up a warning. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Come on, stream manager, you can load. Let's see. Edit stream info. There we go, there we go. Content labels. Okay. Hopefully this will help. Okay. We'll be fast. That's the face I make when I'm trying to creep Jeremy out with how big I can open my mouth. I should have said in a thing that'll go on YouTube. Will happen. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Special illustration 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this isn't so bad. She's in a school swimsuit. Not so bad. Oh no, this face. Okay, we got Special Illustration 3. Yeah! Will, let's go! Oh my god! It's his kitty! It's his kitty! Diana, right? Wasn't Diana his, cat? Will plus pussy? No, shush! I'm trying to... But Will fans are with glasses? Why did they have to give him the shittiest looking glasses imaginable? Oh. Okay, this isn't bad. The pattern on his tie is the same as his necklace. Not with the glasses, fuck. Okay, this is more like it. This is more like it. Yan. The honk shoe fit, I know. Who goes there? And you sleepy. They don't even show him shirtless. We need equality. Oh, cute. Congratulations. I'm fine. And you? Happy birthday, Battler. Oh, this is cute. Ah! Rosa! Okay, oh my god! The Chesters? Okay, then we got, these two. Okay, this is more like it. This is what we were talking about in the yaoi angel of 17 years. Real time jump scare. Oh my god. Anyway. Then we got this. What was it? There's one more! There's one more! Unlock 98.6! How do we get this? How do we unlock this? Is there something new? No? How do we unlock the last thing? How do we unlock the last thing? What's the secret? What's the secret? What's the secret? Continue? No, that's just my last save, I'm pretty sure. CC, you were right? No. No, there's not. There's gotta be some secret, though. Alright, what do we got here? We got the movie box. Oh! Oh, maybe we have to watch all of these trailers. They got a Golden Fantasia trailers. Silver Imperio? Alright, night night. Oh, this is what we saw earlier. We saw that earlier. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's those pictures. All right, this is a preview of next week. We're gonna be playing this game next week. Next Thursday. Golden Fantasia. So this will be a nice little preview. Woo! Let's go! Woo! Run away! Right, night night. Or were you saying that to Rowan? Cute. Player 2, Ronove, night to me. Okay. Good night. I'm gonna stop after this. Unlocked 100% of the movies. Let's go. Yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I promise. Woo! This is just a preview for next Thursday. Bop, 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 bop. The aquarium date. Woo! Oh, this song goes crazy. Woo! Run away, let's go! Oh, Kanon. Woo! It probably will. It's happened before. Run away, let's go! Oh, that's a good Eva face. Did you see that? These trailers go hard though. 410! Yeah! Woohoo! Golden Fantasia. One more. Ooh, so this was like an advanced version, right? With Black Battler, I guess. Well, you know what this means? This means next week I gotta figure out my capture card situation finally. I gotta play this on the Switch. Ooh, dude singing. This is like the first dude singing an Umineko song I've heard. These trailers go so hard for the fighting game. They're great. Burn Castle. Burn Castle. Runaways so cool. Black Battler aura farming. All right. Does that unlock anything? that had to have counted as new music. How am I on music? 100%! Let's go! Let's go! Yep, now I've got the Golden Fantasia songs. Crystal of Happiness, what was that? Oh, that's this song. Movies, yeah, we got 100. About, pictures. Oh, we still have one more to unlock. How do we do that? Do I have to do the whole thing a second time? Is it something that unlocks when you go through the whole game another time, or what? Tips? Oh yeah, all of the tips from episodes 1 through 7. Oh wait, episode 2, the golden... Interesting. This would be very interesting to reread. Characters. We can execute and resurrect them. Wild. Refresh your memories of the past 2 days. But there's one picture still yet to be unlocked. Interesting. How interesting. Cece, go to sleep. Well, isn't that lovely? That was just lovely. I'll look up how to unlock that last picture, but we're done with Umineko for real? Are we done with poor Cece? Yes, Knight. We're done with Umineko for real? We're done. We're done. We're done with the whole game. We're done with the... Do I want to know how long I've been playing this for? Wait. I think I can. 440 hours and 57 minutes for the record. 440 hours and we're done. DONE. We're done. 440 hours and 57 minutes and we finished. We finished this game. Oh my god. We are DONE. Holy F. Over a year and a half and we finally did it. Well. Oh, there they are. Alright, well. That is Umineko when they cry Saku. A minigame mode for chapters 1 and 4? Oh, how? Interesting. I'll have to look that up another time because I'm tired. If you click on copyright on the title screen? Honto? Okay, if I click on copyright. Or did they mean like the title screen? This is the title screen, right? I'm clicking it. I'm clicking all over. Unless they mean this? Or is it fucked up because it's the English patch? Maybe it's fucked up because I'm on the English patch. I wouldn't be shocked. Whee! I can make the sparkles go all over the place. Whee! Nintendo Switch touchscreen. Yeah! Anyway, yeah, I think I'm tired, so I think I'll stop the stream for the night. But look forward to next Thursday, one of the last Umineko Thursdays. We will be playing the fighting game, Golden Fantasia. I expect me and Dan will. So, I will get my situation with my capture card ready by next week. Alright, everybody. Good night. Thank you for all these Umineko Thursdays. Good night.